Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Arena, where we are heading to the Halls of Colossus. Because I was going to say the Halls of, like, the Colossus, but it's just the Halls of Colossus. Are the halls big? Maybe the halls themselves are big. But aside from that, we are also going to go get the legendary magical artifact known as the Staff of Magnus. I really like a soundboard with like a lightning strike, because the amount of time I go, that'd probably be a lot better if I actually, had a lightning strike sound. But it is funny with me doing it manually every single time. But yes, welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Arena for once again, my third stream in a row because of No Man's Sky. I am so glad No Man's Sky is over, so I don't have to do this again next week. Because 3 streams in a row is really destroying Day's brain. I completely forgot to do all the posts and all the alerts and all like the events and everything on the stream. Because I've done so many in a row, and I'm just like, oh, I hadn't done that yet? Oops. So I may have been panically doing that 5 minutes before start, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, where are we right now? We're at Mages Guild, but like Eldenroot. We're in the Eldenroot Mages Guild, apparently. I think the reason why I remember this one is the one's got a lot of different wizards, and they're very easy to rob from. So, I mean, I guess that's the thing we're going to start with. Steal. I would like a magic item. You unsuccessful. Nah, man. Oh, crap. I mean, I can probably kill the guy, right? I fight these knights all the time. I can kill one. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm starting to fight one of those. All the other mages gone now as well. They might also be gone. Well, I think that didn't really work out there. Damn. Oh, okay, there's more people. There's more people. This is not good. This is not a panic kill. This is not good. One might say this whole situation didn't really work out the way that we intended. But it said we were unsuccessful. It didn't say we were caught. It said we were unsuccessful. And yet, then we got swarmed by so many guards, and it's probably going to be even more in a second. But you know what you can easily do in this situation? You can just do reloads. Oh, look, I never robbed anyone, right? Yeah, I never robbed anyone. Hello, wizard that I never robbed. Nailed it. And hello, the real stars. I see what came in a situation. You very much did. Apparently trying to rob that guy was a bad idea. I wonder if luck decides that. So we don't have like a luck up spell. Ooh, there's another important question though. I wonder if invisibility would increase my chances. What if I go invisible and then steal a magic item? Come on. I stole a Mark of Sanctuary. Ooh, can I steal another one just from you immediately? Oh, hell yeah. You were unsuccessful. Oh. Stop thief. I'm invisible. But I'm invisible. And I stole one thing though, so I'll take it. But how do you know that was a thief? I am invisible. How do you know? How do you know? Logically, you shouldn't be able to know that there's like someone stole something from someone if they were invisible when they did it. But I guess they decided not. But yeah, we're here because our ring is up there, right? So we need to remember to get that. We do remember to get that later on after we do like some other things. Because it's probably pretty important that we have our Warlock ring, considering the amount of effort we did put into getting said Warlock ring. Alright, so I think the first thing we should do is get ourselves some healing, because our mana is very low. And that's probably not going to be helpful going into a dungeon if our mana is very low. So I would like a room, please. I'll be only staying for a single day, please. Counter 8. Ah, 9! But 9's what I always ask for! Damn it. Alright, sleep. Let's just get 24 hours because it's already daytime, so I don't really want to bother it with it being nighttime. You wake up! Thank you! Okay, where's the way back out of this? Oh, it's this way. Okay. And you're that way, so the doors are this way. I always love basing like where the door is on like where the innkeeper's standing. It's like, okay, you're there, so the door's the exact opposite direction to where you are. Perfect. I had 3 or 4 hours of sleep and had to work. I'm fine! Yeah, who needs sleep anyway? I did a 7-hour Portal stream on like no sleep, so who needs sleep? Clearly sleep is an unnecessary process that they're just trying to trick us into thinking we need, right? That's totally how that works. Okay, so where do we want to head first? That's the important question right now. No, we're not in this place, are we? We are going to, I believe, Elsweyr? Yeah, Elsweyr has the Halls of the Colossus. Also, the wizard saw you because he has magic eyes. I don't think that's necessarily how that works here. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily how that works, especially in, like, this. It's, like, you need, like, some sort of, like, see invisibility, like, sort of thing, right? Like, you can't just infinitely, like, I am magical, so I can see through a magic spell. It's like, I mean, not necessarily. That's not necessarily how that works. Like, I can turn invisible and not be seen by mages. Because that's not how the invisibility works here. Okay, so we can easily go to, like, we can either go to the Halls of Colossus right now and immediately go to the main thing, or we can go into the Morrowind section and try to get ourselves the Staff of Magnus. So what's more important? Do we want to try to go towards the main quest to get a piece of the Staff of Chaos, or do we want to obtain the Staff of Magnus? Because then I guess we could use the Staff of Magnus to obtain the other thing as well. So maybe starting the Staff of Magnus is the more reasonable way to go. Maybe. I don't know then. Yeah. Honestly, the actual answer is the game didn't think of that. The developers didn't think of the fact that I'm invisible and I should not be detectable while invisible. They just make it so that I failed the seal thing. So logically, I should get caught. But I was also invisible. And you know, the guards literally couldn't even see me and stuff. Alright, I hope that we got all that. We're being attacked? By what? By a person standing around the corner, apparently. Okay, cool. I was just going to check and make sure we actually have all of our gear on us, because I didn't know if we stored anything off with, like, some other guy. We do not have a steel buckler equipped, so that was pretty stupid of us. We do have our sword there. Yeah, we have our crystal and we have our staff. Okay, we seem like we're probably okay then. Good. I should have checked that before we arrived, and not right now, but it is fine. It's fine. So we've got to find our way through the 4 floors of this place to get ourselves the Staff of Magnus. And then hopefully that'll be a good staff that we can use to actually be able to be stronger than what we are. I don't know if it's a good staff is the only problem. Like, is it a high damage staff, or is it just that it does, like, other things in relation to magic? Because I think it has a decent healing effect, was what it described in the wiki. But is it, like, a good hitting staff? Or is it only good at that? That could be like a hidden door or something there. No, there's no hidden door there. Understood. What about this way, then? There's a non-hidden door. Just a regular door. Looks like this room is completely empty, unless there's a hidden door. Which there could be. Stop randomly attacking me. I am very low on health. I am no longer very low on health. Ah, the perks of being a mage. Hello? Hello? Is anybody in here? We seem to only be running into humans, which is quite unusual. We only run into things that are much stronger than humans. Oh, but perhaps this is only like a human dungeon. But also, this is a human dungeon that has the Staff of, like, Magnus in it. Then why does no one know where the Staff of Magnus is? Surely everyone who's in this dungeon knows where the Staff of Magnus is. But they're, like, not using it? They just have it, like, lying around probably somewhere in a chest? Cool. And this is, like, only humans on the first floor, and they're trying to find it. Maybe they also heard word of, like, oh, the Staff of Magnus can be found at this specific dungeon. Troll is regenerating. Okay, about only running to humans. Okay, we need to use a death beam to kill a troll. There we go. Good. A buckler. Who's it? Oh, there's a second troll. Of course there's a second troll. Why would there not be a second troll? Death beam the second troll. I think we clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, good. We still killed the troll. I was worried that, like, did I miss? I did not miss. Good. I am glad that I did not... Is there a third goddamn troll? Is that the noise of a third troll? I'm hearing a lot of noises. I don't like these noises. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? Hello? Noises? No, terrifying noises. I heard you. Where did you go? Somewhere, apparently. Okay. Cool. That's probably fine. Okay, we've already been this way a bit. There we go. Okay, it was one of you. You guys are, like, immune to magic, I think. So we are going... not melee, not magic. Death Blast and hope it's enough. Okay, good. It was. Did I see trolls regenerating or something again? Oh, no, it's just another homunculus thing. Hello, homunculus. Have another Death Blast to your face, please. Oh, yeah, a potion. I should have picked up that potion. Oops. Yeah, we've already, like, running very, very low on mana. This is not good. We have barely any mana now. Okay. So we're going to have to find a spot to rest or use a bunch of our potions if we want to actually continue casting spells as a magic caster. Okay, so we haven't been directly north from this way? Yeah, we've not been all the way north from here. So I guess we'll check that way. We're just looking for the way down to the next floor right now. And unfortunately, we're not yet running into said way down. Is this the path that we hadn't taken? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can get on this way. There's another door. Looks like an empty room. Oh, no, there's another tiny little... Ooh, there it is. Okay, let's just make sure we have, like, the rest of this tiny section explored. That way we can lead, like, ourselves into the other section. Yep, there we go. So it was just up in that tiny little bit. I was really trying to get there from, like, 3 different routes. And I was completely right of where it was, but I just kept missing it. Hello, way down to floor 2. Which means we should save. Thank you. Do we risk a rest? We do need the mana. Like, we really, really do need the mana right now. Do we risk the rest? Sure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We get enemies nearby that are going to murder us and it's going to be a troll again? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Uh-huh. So remember I said, what's the worst that can happen? That is the worst that can happen. An enemy I've never seen before, and it's probably very strong. Silver Surfer? It could be. It definitely could be. He doesn't have any surfboard, though. That's kind of a key important part about Silver Surfer, is the surfer part. Maybe someone stole it. Yeah, that would probably make sense. We don't have a lot of mana right now. This is not good. I'm going to... Potion Restore thing. It's G. Yep. Is he about to throw a rock at me? Is he about to throw a rock at me? I think he might be about to throw a rock at me. Okay. Restore power. Okay, I don't know if anything happened there. Oh, alright. So I think in this situation, we need to, what sort of spell do we need to kill this? I don't know what he is. How strong is he? How strong? We can cast shields. That's an option. We could try to shield ourselves. I don't think Alchemy's gonna help here. Lumos is gonna be completely useless. We could plague them. We could freeze them, right? Freeze! Stone Golem is paralyzed. Okay. It's a stone golem. Cool. And now I'm going to restore power. Restore power. Restore power. Activate spell. Death ahoy, please. Perish. And that's how you solve a problem with something that you've never run into before. What the hell was that thing, though? Never say that line. You know it would get worse. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why that is a very iconic line. Okay, well, there's no enemy. Oh, there we go. I was like, there's no enemy beside me. There is, though. I want my mana back, though. I don't want to have to use, like, a bunch more potions right now. More enemies. Ooh. Alright, another one of you. Those are pretty simple to get rid of, so I will take it when that happens. Alright, can we get a little bit more? Little bit more. We are healed. Okay, good. So we should probably cast a shield spell. Because I think it was it between streams this time? That I can't remember, but at some point I found out that shield spells are actually really, really good. And I need to make a better shield spell. Where is our shield spell? There we go. I cast shields. So yeah, it doesn't cost a lot of mana right now. But yeah, I learned the shield spells have an infinite duration, which is very important. Because that means that we don't have to worry about, like, constantly recasting it between that rest and stuff. It's very smart to cast it and then rest, actually, so we did the wrong way around there. But also, our current shield spell is not a good shield spell. We need a much, much better shield spell, I think. Thing. Oh no, my buckler broke. But also, why did my buckler breaking make my sword go away? Why did my buckler breaking make my sword go away? Also, why was my buckler that close to breaking? We only just got here. Okay, good to know. I guess I'll have to go repair that at a town at some point. Jump! Door. Time for lunch. Spaghetti time. Oh my god, the legendary spaghetti time. But no one ever survives spaghetti time. It's absolutely lethal. The last spaghetti time claimed the lives of 40,000 people. What's attacking me? Oh, just a random knight. No. Go away. I don't care about you. Alright. Let's keep going this way. That's a bunch of spiders. Uh-oh. Well, another thing I think I learned was that if you have a spell or potion or something that gives you resistance to poison, it will give you resistance to paralyzation. I think that's another thing I potentially learn between streams. So that would be pretty useful. So we might want to consider getting those spells. The only issue is we kind of have like near the cap of the number of spells we're allowed to have. So it becomes very annoying right now. We've got to remove another spell if we want to actually use something new. Survived it. You survived? You survived? Holy crap! But no one survives that! I guess you were the first. Where do we go now? I guess this way? Here we go. So we go forward and then up. Okay. Sure, understood. And then random mage, perish. That's what I thought. So we go this way and then no. Nope. Is this the right spot? It is the right spot. Okay, I just crashed into a wall. We get around. And then go away, spiders! Okay. So now, I think we've already been that way, right? No, we've not been that way. Okay, so we can try both the directions then. So this looks like it leads back kind of to where we just were, though. Let's go open door. Yeah, it's not too far away from the other section we were. But it is still useful to go more west, so I guess it's a useful direction to head for now. I did get a little bit burned. That makes sense. That, like, barely anyone survives it. Surviving it unscathed, now that is unheard of. Okay. So that's where we came from, right? So we head more west. The end wall is probably over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, spiders! Spiders! Go the hell away, spiders! Okay. Here's an important question that I have to ask. Is the stone golem that we fought, is that stronger than like an iron golem? Because I mean, it feels like it shouldn't be, right? So like maybe we overreacted using Death Ahoy, our absolute strongest spell. But it was an enemy I've never run into before, and I was very worried and concerned. So I thought it was the smartest plan, was paralyze it and then use our strongest spell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it works, so I'll take it. Not really much of that. No, nothing about that. Earthbending, no. The fairy spells? No, nothing that way. Firebending, no. Airbending, no. Waterbending, no. Uh-huh. Pasta bending, yes. Oh. I feel like that one has a very niche use, though. You're gonna have to carry around a lot of pasta with you if you want to effectively bend pasta, because you're not gonna just run into like tons of pasta out in like nature. Like we all know that the pasta horses that used to roam the fields went extinct when humans ate them all. So yeah, pasta can't really be found like in the wild the same way it used to be able to a few hundred years ago. So at this point you're only going to find like domesticated pasta, so it's going to be a lot harder to be able to be an effective pasta bender. So again, I think you're going to have to bring a lot of your own pasta. So I hope you have enough storage to be able to do so, because yeah, otherwise you're going to have like a lot of problems. Oop, another homunculus guy. I don't like homunculuses because I literally can't attack them with my sword. I need a better sword so that stops being a problem. Nothing. And again, I'm still not pushing the buttons to actually open up that menu right now. I'm being so stupid. Push the hotkeys. No, not pilfering. No, yeah, I know. And it wasn't trying to travel. But what if someone had eaten the pasta? I mean, it would be very effective if they have eaten pasta. But also, it's kind of, again, a pretty niche thing. It requires you to happen to run into someone who has eaten pasta. Which might not happen as often as you would like, because a lot of people have eaten pasta, but they probably wasn't like recent enough that it would still be like present. It's probably like pretty highly digested at that point, so you probably can't really do much. I'm trying to like the edge of this room because we didn't really have it explored. No. Okay. So that's a complete empty section that is useless to us. Let's go further this way, and then we'll go up. How about money bending? I mean, I think you'll run into money a lot more than pasta, but the big important part about that is, what do you define the limits of your money bending like capabilities? Are we talking about like you bend notes, coins? What sort of materials of these stuff? Because a lot of different countries make their coins and notes and stuff out of different materials. So are you bending stuff like whatever has the concept of money in the current like culture of the area you're in, or are you just bending a certain material that is contained within most money? Because that feels pretty important to really figure out, to know for certain what you can and can't bend. So as we all know, the most important part about a power is its limitations, because limitations, oh, we found the thing that's right down there. Limitations is what makes a power interesting. Gun bending. Interesting. Now the thing about gun bending is that's kind of already under like earthbending, because earthbending allows you to bend like metals and stuff. And if you can bend metals, you can bend guns. So at that point, it's kind of like a worse version of earthbending. All right, so we can go further down now and give ourselves another save. So now where are we heading? Well, can't really tell a lot from that. Seems like there's a little path behind here, but there's nothing that we can really do with that. I never heard of limiteds. Oh, I guess you mean limits. You've never heard of the concept of limits, the thing that makes powers interesting in relation to stories? There are plenty of characters that don't have limits, and they can be interesting from the fact that they don't have limits, but usually then the conflict in the story comes from somewhere else. Because usually you develop conflict and interesting storylines based on the limits in your characters, like power sets and stuff like that. So you challenge them based on their limits. If a character has no limits, you have to then challenge them in different ways. So like that's, for instance, like One Punch Man, very like not limited in relation to combat strength. So we have to challenge him in different ways. Like doing things in relation to he needs to get to a store in time, and like, oh no, he's not going to make it because he has to do this fight. Oh no, stuff like that. Or just mostly a lot of comedic elements. You're challenging him in ways that don't involve his actual physical power set. And that's what still makes a lot of it interesting with the way it works. Oh, we've added back to where we started. Interesting. Annis Voldegold is one of those. Yeah, Annis Voldegold is definitely someone who does not really have a lot of defined limits. He is an extremely overpowered character, and sometimes it is fun to just relish in the what's the word for it? I can't remember the word now. Damn it! I was saying a lot of smart things, and then I just completely blanked on a word. The something. When you see yourself in a character and you're like. Can't remember it. It's a very poor word. It's usually brought up in relation to isekai. Point of view? No, not point of view. It's a different like sort of one. It's like self-fulfillment or something. I can't remember, but you are yourself by like watching a thing, imagining yourself as said character, and when the character does cool things, you see that as, oh yeah, I did cool thing, and it gives your brain happy chemical. Like that sort of thing. So it's the kind of like base concept behind a lot of isekai and stuff like that. It's like kind of, is it like wish fulfillment maybe? It's kind of that, isn't it? It's like wish fulfillment. Yeah, that's like kind of like what a lot of the extremely overpowered characters are trying to sort of achieve. But like they don't necessarily make self-insert, thank you, that sort of thing. Self-insert and wish fulfillment. That's the thing I wanted. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Okay, yes. Self-insert and like wish fulfillment. Those were the concepts I was trying to explain there. But yeah, those elements is what makes like an overpowered character interesting, is because it's for when you're looking for that sort of element and aspect. I was vaguely listening. Thank you. Thank you for vaguely listening and then giving me the answer of the word I just literally could not remember. I was like, I know it was self-something, but I was like, what was it? Self-something. Oh, goddamn. But yeah, overall, like an overpowered character, they fulfill a very specific sort of fantasy that people are looking for. But like overall, they don't necessarily like create the most varied and interesting stories. It's why like a lot of isekais end up pretty samey, because you know you're doing a lot of like the wish fulfillment and self-insert stuff in basically the same way every time. Because just like, yeah, they get a massive harem of girls, they have massive overpowered abilities, they never really get challenged by anything, and they beat everything's first try. And like in today's society, where most of the time life is hard and life is painful and you don't get what you want, sometimes people just want to exist in that state of understanding, like just like, it's not like this in the real world, but wouldn't it be nice if just everything came to you on a silver platter? And that's what like I think a lot of people are after with those extremely overpowered characters. But it is like definitely a better like story when you do have a character that has limits and they're overcoming the limits, and you know the character actually has like a personality aside from being like a bland caricature that word that my brain apparently cannot say right now, of just like nothingness that for you to insert yourself into. So that's what always makes like for a better story, typically. So what's not on the left side, whatever we're looking for is on the right side. Some of my OCs have limits, but some push past their limits for a time. Yeah. Now the problem about pushing past the limits is that kind of just sets the limits at a higher bar, and that causes a lot of issues in itself. That's like an issue that they run into a lot in stuff like Dragon Ball, but also like games, like card games, stuff like that. It's power creep. When you push past your limits, you've now set a higher limits bar. So now if you want to push past again, you got to go even higher, and then you got to go even higher, and then you got to go even higher, and there's too much power creep. There's just way too much power creep in relation to everything because of this element. and it's not great. It's not great. So you very frequently fall into that trap by having someone have like a limit and then pushing past it, is because now everyone's going to now be as strong as that sort of thing, so that they can now be stronger to overcome it. And then it happens again and again and again and again and again. And that means anyone from the beginning of the story is way too weak to interact with anything from the end of the story. So now you've got to now like power people up to be able to actually handle the things. And yeah, there's a lot of problems with overcoming limits as well. Okay, what's here? I thought when I was seeing that shape, I'm like, oh, it might actually be here. And I was right. Okay, so we can go down to floor 3 or 4. I can't actually remember which one we're on now. Okay. So we can head around this way. The problem is I do need to know if we're on 3 or 4. Because if we're on 4, we're looking for a... give me the talk, sure, why not? If we're on 4, we're looking for a chest on the ground, probably. If we're on 3, then we're looking for the way down to the next floor. So I probably should have been paying attention to which floor we're on. And Charged Creeper. In which sense of Charged Creeper? Like, a Charged Creeper is, I guess, a creeper that has kind of overcome its limits to an extent. And it's stronger now. I guess, like, because it's like a very temporary power-up and it requires a very specific circumstance, it doesn't fall into, like, the exact same sort of issue as a power creep. Power creep, Charged Creeper. Okay, I get what you're trying to say there. Yep. Yes. Power creep, Charged Creeper. Yep. Oh, take that down. Yep, amazing pun there. Okay, grab those there. Nothing else in the section. Understood. Let's go for another save while we're here. I think our shield spell ran out as well. It's been keeping us alive for a while. Shield. Also, I have no big casting my light spell. I should do that. Lumos. There we go. There's enough torches stuff around here that's not really all that dark. Ooh, so we're gonna have to take either that path or that path then. Because now the actual wall sections lead to anywhere. Alright. We are going down through here then. Ooh, this goes a bit... Ooh, why am I climbing? I wasn't facing the wall. Interesting. Alright, I'll take it then. Amulet, sure, why not? And still longsword. Not as useful as a short sword though, game. Okay, so I assume this extends out into its own section now. Does appear that way, okay. So we can head up this way. Nothing there. Nothing in this section either. Nope. But yeah, in relation to characters and like power sets and stuff like that, I definitely find like a very weak character overcoming like a lot of obstacles can be a lot more interesting than like an extremely powerful character because of the other concept we're talking about, power creep. If your character is weak, the power creep will affect them quite slowly, and you can tell a lot of story before the power creep gets insane. If a character starts strong, you're gonna power creep into insanity instantly, and then you're gonna just not be able to tell a good story anymore, which is a very big problem there. So weak characters tend to become more interesting characters because you can tell a lot more story without things breaking apart. So a good example of that would be like Natsuki Subaru. Subaru is so unbelievably weak, and it physically hurts to watch that anime sometimes. But like over time, he gets like stronger, he gets more connections, stuff like that. So it really changes a lot. And I still need to watch, the actual current airing season. I've watched 0 episodes of the current airing season because I wanted to rewatch through season 2 before doing that, and I've not gotten around to it because I'm spending so much time streaming. The one problem with being a streamer, I don't have a lot of time to watch things anymore. It's kind of a problem. All right, let's get ourselves fully healed right here. Thank you. All right, I want to fully heal before I click this chest because it could be the staff. You have uncovered the legendary Staff of Magnus, lost for ages. With reverence, you add the item to your inventory. Sounds right. That is, in fact, the Staff of Magnus. How about I get a screenshot of that? Why not? Give me a screenshot of us getting the Staff of Magnus. Click. Okay. We have obtained the staff. So now in our inventory, if we scroll down, the Staff of... No, not the Steel Staff. The Staff of Magnus. It appears to look the same as any of the other staffs. But I guess supposedly it is a better staff. It does damage 1 to 8, apparently. What the other things, like, say? 1 to 8. It does the same amount of damage as a Steel Staff. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not a great weapon then. The Staff of Magnus, one of the elder artifacts of Tamriel, was a metaphysical battery of sorts for its creator, the Archmage Magnus. When used, it regenerates both the mage's health and mystical energy at remarkable rates. Wait, it regenerates mystical energy? This thing can restore spell points? Okay, hell yeah then. That seems amazing. In time, the staff will abandon the mage who wields it before he or she becomes too powerful and upsets the mystical balance it is sworn to protect. So if I become too powerful, my staff will abandon me. Cool. Interesting. So I assume in here we can use the Staff of Magnus and that will restore our spell points. There's the troll. There's a troll! There's a troll somewhere! Where's the troll? Hello? Hello, troll? Where are you? That's certainly a little bit worrying. You're not a troll, you're an orc. Go away. You're another orc. Where's the troll, though? But I wanted to also check in relation to that damage. What does my current weapon that I'm using do? No, that's the wrong thing. I was going to say, the same thing. No, it just didn't click it. 3 to 10. It's 3 to 10. Okay. 3 to 10. That is definitely better than 1 to 8, honestly. That's significantly better than a 1 to 8. Annoying, isn't it? So I feel like wielding the Staff of Magnus is not necessarily like the smartest plan right now, but like the whole premise is that I don't think we can use it if we're not wielding it. Yeah. It's a bit of a predicament, isn't it? But also it's very likely to break like all of our other stuff, which would just be also very annoying. I guess we'll use it for now, because I want to see what happens when I try to restore my spell points. Also, we need to head back to the entrance. So, what's the best way to get there? Just north? Yeah, I guess just go east, then north, and east again. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, so... I said east, right? Yep. East. And then north. All the way to the top. Then we go east all the way down this way. And then we drop down into the pit at some point here. I think that was a little bit earlier than where I actually wanted to drop in the pit. I want to drop in here, actually. But it's fine. This then leads to here. And from here, we can go around the corner. And it should be... There we go. Good. All right. That's floor 1. The next way to get out is... Yeah, pretty simple. We can kind of just go down west and then just like directly west after that point, actually. So go south, then west, and we should be able to just head basically through this entire section, right? There's a blockage. Yeah, there's a blockage. Damn, how dare you have a blockage here? But to be fair, in what way is a blockage ever a problem? Where's the spell I'm looking for? There we go. Doors, who needs those? Whoop. See, where is a blockage ever a problem? We just destroy straight through the blockage. I still can't get to the door though, can I? I thought this would go to that section. It didn't. Okay, fine. All right, well, in this case, we then go up here. And then we destroy another one. There we go. And now we can go around the corner. I have to go. See you later. Have fun and good luck. Will do. So then we go around the corner and there's the next floor. Okay. So what's the way out from this one? It's... Don't click that. That way... Yeah, there's probably a better route up through this way, but we don't know it. Do I try it? I could try it. It might not go super great, but I mean, I could try to find the way out through that top section. Because it probably leads over to the sort of section we're looking for. It leads back that way. It might loop around more, though. Not really. Well, it's not as helpful as I was, kind of hoping for. But if we go down into, like... Which section was I looking at? Yeah, here, but around the bend. So I think I'm thinking this way? Yes. If we go here, and once again, we just destroy some walls. Whoop. And we do it again. Whoop. Now we can just walk straight through there. Such a useful spell we have, isn't it? So we can then go in through there and then down to the bottom. Troll is regenerating! Swing. Okay. The death beam! And then use the Staff of Magnus. I mean, it restored our health. What about the mana, though? Didn't it say mystical energy? Yeah, I don't really feel like I saw the mystical energy go up, necessarily. Okay. Well, we can go that way, and then we can just go straight across. That seems pretty effective. So go straight across to there. And now we are here. And that is the way out. Nice. Okay, we found the way we need to go. So then we just go through there. Oh, I think our Luma spell just ran out. Okay, what's the way out from here? Have you saved the game recently? Do it anyway. Okay, fine. If you say so. Okay, where am I going? That way. This is the most annoying one so far because it's quite a distance. So south, west, or north. I think north looks easier, so we'll go north. So, oh crap, spider! Perish! So we'll go north through this way. Then west. Nope, that's a dead end. That's also a dead end. It's probably down this way then, and then further west, and also there's a ghoul. I don't know where the ghoul went, but there's apparently a ghoul. I don't know where from here. It's down. We're supposed to go down, not up. Okay, fair. You're not a ghoul. I assumed a ghoul would be coming up behind me. So I guess we have to go south and then more west. Okay, where to from here? Either all the way around or just through and hope there's a way up. Okay, sure. Well, let's go through and hope there's a way up. It seems to be leading down, not up. Yeah. Okay, so about that way up here does not exist. Okay, fair. We'll have to go the other way then. All right. North. Orc. West. Open. North. Yeah, north, west, south. Okay, that's fine. Oh, another guy. So I feel like you should have spell at me. How dare you shoot a spell at me? Then we go this way, and then I think it was this way, and then like around somewhere. Right here. There we go. And that is us out of the dungeon. Hell yeah. All right, so that was the Labyrinth of Helrag. Oh my goodness, Helrag. So now I guess we can go get our thing back, can't we? Yeah, like it's probably been enough days that the blacksmith would have finished working on it, so we should be able to go get our ring back before we head into the next dungeon. Woo! You have arrived. I think I just instantly left as well. I did not mean to leave. I arrived for the sake of arriving, you know? That was the point. Okay, so now we just go, yeah, very west until there's water. Zip, zip. West! Continually go west! Water. Okay, so we're in the right spot. Is it you? City-state sundries. I do believe that is correct, isn't it? Yes. That is exactly where we were heading. Whoop. Hello! I left a ring with you. It cost me $10,000. I would like it back, please. Status, the Warlock's ring. The Warlock's ring is ready. Mwah! Mwah! And with that, we have successfully obtained... Where is it? 2 artifacts. In the game where you're supposed to only be able to get 1 artifact. Oh, you can't save it now. Yes! Yes! I am unstoppable! Should we just like sell off our random things without even checking them? So I could go get like all the stuff identified, but like, can I sell it for the amount that it's worth without getting them identified? That's a very important question. That's a lot of gold. Okay, never mind. I guess I should go and get those identified. Probably should know what I'm selling if it's worth that much, actually. Fair. Okay. The Mages Guild is over on the right side of the city. Yeah, down there. So head back past the maze section, then go up the thing. Okay. Hopefully I can make my way there without too much difficulty. So you got the maze that's in the middle. That's right in this section. It's past there. I think it was also past the section past that. And then you go down, I think. I love trying to find my way to somewhere without checking the map. And there it is. Okay. I did find my way to the Mages Guild. Which side's got the front door? This one. Also, sorry about robbing you guys earlier. Sorry about that. No, I mean, terribly sorry about the invisible person who happened to rob you. I heard about it. I was not nearby at the time. Nailed it. Okay, what is this mark? Sure. It would really be nice if it would tell you here instead of like, you have to open up your inventory to check what it was. That was an ice storm, apparently. Identify that mark. Detect magic. I think we did all the marks. How about this crystal? 600 gold. Probably not a very good crystal then. What next? We have ourselves some bracelets. 3 of them. Ooh. 37 gold. Well, that's an entirely crap bracelet then. Probably not worth the time. Whoop. Shaw's an amulet there. Might as well. 2,000 gold. That could be a decent amulet then. Detect magic. I don't know if you get more money for them if you've detected it beforehand. 2,000? That could be an ebony one then. Whoop. Oh, that's an important question though. Is this cheaper if I cast my spell that makes people like me? Like me! I don't know. You got an interesting spinny stuff, don't you? Detect magic. I don't know if this is actually going to be the case, but I thought I might as well. Yeah, see, we do have another ebony amulet. It'd be nice if it was like enchanted and ebony at the same time. But we don't seem to run into that sort of thing. It's that you get either enchanted or like strong. And I'm not, but can I have both though? Magical, okay. Helpful. What else was there? Another bracelet. 400 gold. Was there anything else? Crystal healing, crystal thing, ebony bracelets, ebony torque, and potion. Okay, I think we've done all of them then. Thank you, bud. Okay. We should probably make a better shield spell, is my thoughts. What is shield under? I think it's create, right? Yeah, it's create shield. Yes. And then we want it to increase by a number of points that is equal to like the maximum amount of mana we can use. Because that would be incredibly effective right now. So more. About 50. We can do way more than 50. Okay. Can we just go straight to 99? Is 99 too crazy? 99 is castable. Cool. That's pretty useful. Can we do... could we possibly add another create shield effect? And then add more? Or is that going to increase it too much? It seems like it's fine. Ooh. I was right, that's going to increase too much. Because the whole purpose, if we do like the other one, the top one, it's only a one-time thing, while the other one's based on levels. So we could have increased the strength of the like main element of the original shield. Or we can do this, in which case even only adding like a couple points into this is going to be way more effective than anything we could do there. Because even maxing it out to like 100 or whatever, like we get that for doing less than 10 on the second one. That's almost our limit. We need a little bit more. Because we have 150 mana. This is currently costing almost that. It's 49. Just a tiny bit more. Just ever so slight bit more. That's 150. We might be able to go one more point up without going to 151 though. But if it goes 151, we literally can't cast it. Nah, we can't. Okay. So lower you down to 13. Yeah, that is the best spell we can currently make. It gives 112 points of shield per level. That is a lot of shielding, especially when, as I said, shields have an unlimited duration. They go between rests. They go between traveling between towns and stuff like that as well. They are apparently a stupidly crazy spell, as I learned from like wikis when I was like looking things up. So if I check that, it's currently 112 times 15. That is a 1,680 hit point shield. I have 130 health. This thing gets 1,600 damage to get this down before it starts attacking my much smaller 100 health. So I think that spell is going to keep us alive a lot, if I'm being honest. A lot. So what do we call this then? Because the other one's I cast shield, which is a much weaker shield, but it's also cheap to cast. It's also important to note that whatever shield you cast, it will overwrite the previous shield. So if we cast the weak shields with this one active, it will only get a weak shield. So not very helpful. What's a good name for a spell that gives you like a completely undestroyable shield, effectively? It's going to be a shield that will just keep me alive literally throughout an entire dungeon without ever taking a point of damage. Now, I don't know if shields affect magic casters. Yeah, shields might only do like melee attacks, but should definitely keep me alive, which should be useful. It also might stop things like paralyzation from spiders. Not sure. What's a good name for this amazing shield? Now, the first things that come to mind is I do something in relation to the shield hero from Rising of the Shield Hero. I do something in relation to Epithet Erased, with the guy who always goes, barrier! Because that would also be really fun. Is there any other options that really fit a super powerful shield? What is the strongest shield I can think of? What is the strongest shield I can think of? No, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah, no, honestly, we're gonna call the shield flat is justice, because I felt like it. Anyway. Yep, thanks, Brian, thanks. Okay, sure, why not? I hope we can actually buy the spell. We might already be full up. So we have 99 points and 13 points if I have to redo it. Yep, okay. So 99 and 13. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove the spell first. I thought so. Okay. Why do they have to have a limited number of spells I can store in my spell book? These bastards. So we need to figure out what we need to remove then. What do we not need? We have the spells to make a dungeon, but like, we don't really use that anymore. Should we just remove the dungeon making spells? We've got like 2 versions of like, we're gone basically. We've don't get disease, don't get poison, don't get paralyzed, and don't get cursed. We only really even use one of those, but we might start writing to some of the other ones. Heal small, heal full. To be fair, we don't even use any of these at this point. We only use our panic heal. We don't actually use our other heal spells. We have Death Shot that has never once been useful because it's just so weak. Uno Reverse is pretty effective, but like, there's no reason to get rid of that. Panic heal is one of our most used spells. Stop You by the Law is pretty effective. Levitate we've never used once because I genuinely don't even know what it does. Which is a very fair point. Plus Ultra I think gives us a strength buff. Death Ahoy is one of our strongest attacks. Iron Atomic is one of our strongest attacks. Plague the Strong, I can't remember what that does. Some sort of removing thing. I can't move. Oh, that was a paralyzation spell, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that one was for paralyzation. Yeah. So I can't move is a cheap paralyzation spell. So we don't actually need the don't get paralyzed. Yeah, we don't need don't get paralyzed because we actually have a cheap version of a spell that does that anyway. Okay, that's fair. We can easily remove that one. There's nothing down there. The Spells of Mine is our spell that lets us absorb the magic attacks that hit us so that then we can gain mana while being attacked by mages. The only issue is it won't work if we're already at max mana. We'll just take the full attack, which is why it's not as good as Spell Reflection, but it's still a spell that we have there in case we need it. So yeah, Levitate's probably the other one I would consider removing, but at least for now, we can craft the spell that we needed. We just remove our other shield spell, to be fair. We don't actually need that if we're going to make a really, really good one. So create shield, please. It's going to do... It's very annoying. I got to like type in a number. I'm like, yeah, come on, yep, 9, please. Yep, you know, the highest. The absolute highest number you can do. But not if I just go straight to the highest number, so I'm going to wait the maximum. There we go. All right, then we go another one on top of that. And create shields for 13 points. And there we go. All right. Flat space is space. Nope, that was not space. Space. Justice. No, that's not exclamation. That. There we go. There we go. Give me my amazing super spell that is going to keep me alive. Spell has been inscribed in your spellbook. Yes. Yes. But yeah, we can remove our other shield spell because it's probably better that we don't have Icar Shield because we might end up accidentally using that. And that's just going to destroy the effect of the other one that's a way more useful shield spell. So get rid of you because, yeah, you currently do 10 per level. Okay, our current one is 112 per level. This one does 10 per level. It makes a shield that currently is about effective as our entire health bar. So this thing already doubled our health bar. And that's our bad version of the shield spell. God damn. All right, we'll get rid of Icar Shield for now because there was another spell that I want to potentially make. Didn't detect. I pushed it again. Spell, please. Thank you. I thought that maybe it'd be a good idea. The thing I said earlier. If we fortify attribute... No, not fortify attribute. The other one. It's near it, though. Elemental resistance. Yep, the one that was literally above where I was clicking. Poison. Then we need to increase this by... Was it 8? Is 8 the number that makes it currently 100%? Or is it 7? It's one of the other. I can't remember the math. And I also can't really be bothered calculating in my head right now, so give me a calculator, please. Okay. So, 7 times 15 is the only number that you know that. That is over 100. Okay, what about 6 times 15? That's already 90, so it's a 91% chance that would then, like, go up to basically being full when we level up. Because that would then be, like, 16 times 6, which would, you know, then be 96 plus 1 to 97. So we would already get like a 97% the second we level up 1, so we do 6, and that'll make it a significantly cheaper spell. So that's probably a smart idea. Like, it's not like a 9% is a bad sort of spell. I kind of want to save it for like the duration more so. So we want to save as much for that as possible so that we can you actually click that properly? Thank you. So we can give it a bigger duration. So currently it's 5 seconds per level. So that gives us a minute and a half. So if we did that, it's like 3 minutes. Do that. How much is that increasing it by? 33 casting cost. They 7 casting cost. Fair. What if we go to 10? 50? Now 10's a lot. 10 is a very long time for a poison thing. And again, if this works, it would make us immune to paralyzation, which is a pretty big deal because it apparently can insta-kill us, which is not great. So if I do because it's 10, like it's 10 of those, and each one of those is 5. So effectively, we should do 50 times 15. All right, then we divide that by 60, and that is 12 minutes. Yep. So we get 12 minutes for that. Yeah, I think a 12-minute spell that makes you immune to paralyzation for 53 mana is pretty good. So what do we call that then? Makes us immune to poison and paralysis. Immune to poison and paralysis. Honestly, we could just call it poison immunity. It's not a very like clever name, but I mean we could just call it that. Poison immunity. Give me the spell of poison immunity. Now we're back to having the max spell slots again. Great. All right, and then before I leave, allow me to just steal a magic item from you. You said we stole a bracelet of agility. Yeah, thank you. Allow me to just steal another magic item from you. You're unsuccessful. And goodbye to all the wizards. Go away. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage. Panic heal. Swing, 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 swing. Anyway, sorry about that magic guild. Leave it. Goodbye, guys. Woo! Alright, might kill me back up. Okay, so now we need to sell for ourselves and then go to an inn, because I'm going to need max mana if I want to cast that spell. So we can head back up to the one that we use, because at least we know where that one is. And otherwise, we're going to have to look around a lot to find an actually usable place, which would be a little annoying right now. So, north. Also, an important thing to consider right now, if we ever want to get another artifact, we're going to have to put both of our current artifacts into a blacksmith for repair, and one of them costs 10,000 gold. So if the other one also costs 10,000 gold, it would probably cost us 20,000 gold to be able to potentially get a third artifact. That is good to know. That is very good to know. I did not reform that. That's very annoying. Climb back up, please. Climb back up. Come on, game. I get it. You freeze every time the music changes, but please get back up. It was near the water. Was it past the water? I can't remember. It was like right. Was it right past the water, or was it? Yeah, it was. Okay, there we go. Open, please. Yeah, there's only like one more artifact I would like to have, and that's the Ogna Infinium or whatever. So that would be useful to get, but also it's probably going to be a pain if we have to do that. So I want to sell off the random crap, then repair the other gear we have on us. Let's not sell the buckler because we're using that. Mark of Ice Storm. 800 golds. Fine. Next. Mark of Sanctuary. 300 golds. Fine. Sell. Mark of Cure Poison. The thing I literally was just basically making. But I imagine my thing's probably better than the Cure Poison one. Okay. Sell. We have the Bracelet of Shielding. I think it was already equipped. An Elven Bracelet. That's pretty useless to us. 100 Blaze. If I can get like an Elven Sword or a better than Elven Sword or something, because currently we really do not have the best when it comes to that sort of stuff. 1,000 for my Adamantium Belt. You think Wolverine might want that back? Yeah, he might want that back. Ebony Amulets. Whew. Well, this guy means irresponsible for me to offer more than 4,687 gold. It's like, how about 5,000 though? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? That's so much money. Love it. Talk of willpower, please. Ooh, that's like as much as the bloody ebony thing was. 5,000, please. Yes. So I can find another thing that's like worth like 30,000, because that was crazy when we did that. Total strength, please. 30,000. It's a pretty good offer, right? They never go much higher than their original offer. The bastards. Yeah, we've got these bracelets as well. Okay, so yeah, we'll be doing these 3 bracelets now. Endurance, 1,100, please. You bastard, how dare you. Okay, then we can do the Bracelet of Intelligence, 1,100, because I'm very intelligent in my offers. Oh no, I'm not intelligent because I sold the bracelet. Bracelet of Agility. I'm agilely giving you an offer. I didn't click the repair button. Once I didn't, I couldn't even tell her. So, potions, ebony staff, bracelets. Yep, I do believe we sold everything. Nice, okay. So now we want to repair our shield because it apparently bloody broke in the middle of combat. Which is pretty helpful. Oh my god, that barely is anything though. Can I buy like a new steel buckler? Because that'd be very useful. We have under weapons. Dwarven dagger, a mithril short bow. Where's a mithril short sword, man? Where's a mithril short sword? I mean, there's a silver short sword, but I don't know if that's better than a dwarven one. I don't know. You seem to be cost like the same as a dwarven dagger. So I'm gonna assume you're worse. That seems reasonable, but I want a mithril short sword. How dare they never offer me that sort of thing. Alright. Buy armor. Do you have any sort of better buckler for me? Buckler of speed. That is it? Well, great. That's not very helpful then. Okay, do I need to have anything else repaired then? Let's check our inventory. Does anything need to be repaired before we head off to the dungeon? Nope. Right click. Worn, used, worn, almost new helmet. I don't know why helmet's almost new, but understandable. Don't have a thing right now, it's fine. We have a new staff. Condition new, okay. Used, so our sword is currently considered used, so we should probably repair our sword then. Other one's new. Yeah, you're new. We must have these like repaired at some point recently. 8 charges left on our healing one. That's a massive moth just flew past my face. God, that freaked me out. Oh, we have a crystal on us? Why do we have a crystal on us? I thought we saw all of those. I guess we missed that one. Okay. The ring is... doesn't even list whether it's like new or not. I don't think rings can break, honestly. So why can I repair it then? That's a very interesting point you make there, man. Okay, so from what I could see there, we need to repair potentially our crystal and the sword. So, dwarven short sword agility, please. I only cost 30 to repair that. It's so BS, the different levels and everything it requires. He's not going to do my crystal of healing. He's going to ask for 1,000 or something. Okay, like 400. It's not as bad. You apparently missed one more crystal. Where were you? Yeah, crystal of silence. This is supposed to be sold to you, bud, and I completely forgot. There you go. How much? Thank you. So now we just have to wait for those to be repaired, and then we can head off to the dungeon. Woo! Open. Where's there an inn from here? So I think we went to an inn, like, right after coming here before. Where did we see an inn? I know we saw an inn. The problem is I think the inn we went to in this town, I don't think I have it on my map. Because I don't think I right-clicked on the door. Oops. I probably should have done that. I just can't remember. Where was that? Near the Mages Guild? Yeah, I think it was near the Mages Guild. I think we came out from the Mages Guild, then went straight into an inn. So there should be an inn over here somewhere, maybe? Do we have anything on our map? Yeah, we have one around the corner. Okay, we can go to that one then. At least we know where that is. So the Laughing Eagle is Kya. Maybe that is the one we went to. Depends on which angle we came out and stuff. Hello, buds. Yeah, I need a room. Yeah, a single room. I need a single room for 10 days because that's how long it takes for all my things to bloody fix. 90. Yep, exactly. Thank you, my friends. I will now be sleeping for exactly 240 hours. It's very impressive they can just like, I'm just going to sleep for 240 hours. Like, imagine if you could do that IRL. It's like, yeah, I just decide that I'm going to sleep for literally 10 days. Now, probably wouldn't be wise to sleep for 10 days. I'm not sure that'd be, you know, great on, like, your body. That's probably a bit too much sleep. But I can't say it doesn't sound fun. Getting, like, actually an amount of sleep would be great. Again, it might be a bit too much, but it would be fun. Success! And as you can see, that depleted my entire mana bar. But we can now, like, rest and get that back. So I should have potentially rested a little. Yeah, that's what I should have done there. I should have slept 240 hours. I should have slept like a couple hours, got the full health and mana, used it, then slept the rest. That would have been the smarter plan, because that would have gotten me the spell active, but then also max mana, and not like now where I've got an empty mana bar. Yeah, it's not really the best. Perhaps we should quickly go back in then. Yeah. Can I just have like one more day then? I know that you haven't seen me in 10 days because that's how much I slept inside your inn, but also I kind of need a little bit more mana, so let's just go into a full heal, please. Ooh, 9 hours past. That might make it late. Yeah, it's now night. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Give me another like 9 hours then. There we go. Open. That way. That way. Alright, so now we actually have mana. We have mana. We should logically have a shield spell active right now, because it said on the wiki that it persists through sleeping, which is pretty useful. So that spell should just be active until it runs out from being attacked by enemies. And if that is the case, that thing is going to keep us so alive in this next dungeon. So now we just go back west. I love how much I'm learning the way around this town. I don't have to check my map to get to where I need to anymore. So then we just go, yoop. And, oh, there's where we're going. The city-state sundries. Ooh. Hey, bud, I'm back. It's been 11 days. Can I have my crap back? Repair. Status. I need my steel buckler. Thank you. Repair. Status. I need my dwarven short sword. Thank you. Repair. Status. I need my crystal of healing. And thank you. We have our stuff back. We can actually go to the dungeon now. Alright, so equip the steel buckler and equip our sword, I guess. That does mean we're not using the staff if we do that. Sure, let's keep the staff on for now. We have the magic spell active right now that should keep us alive. So we shouldn't have to worry about needing the shields, right? Right. That's probably reasonable. But anyway, I think it's finally time for us to head over to Elsweyr and into the Halls of Colossus. I need to push the child button. Colossus! The Halls of Colossus. You stand before the gigantic walls of the Halls of Colossus, built by giants in an age-long past. The wind echoes mournfully through the empty battlements. Here lies the fourth piece of the Staff of Chaos. And probably several giant corpses. Cool. And we're here. You enter the secret passage to the Hall of Colossus. The floor here is covered in a fine mold, scratched by large, sharp claws, and the air is warm and moist. So apparently we entered a secret passage. Cool. There's also a corpse there. Interesting. Alright, well, here we are back in an actual story dungeon now that we've finished all of our artifact gathering. Hello? Oh, corpse. Is any non-corpses around here that want to say hi to me? Any non-corpses? Hello? Is there any This lock is an insult to my abilities. Thank you. This is a completely useless room though. Oh, there's another door there. And this one is also... Well, there was the first, non-corpse. I mean, temporarily. Alright, so that just led back into the section. Ooh. Oh, interesting. On this body, you find a hastily scribbled note. It speaks of finding 6 keys. 6 keys?! We have to find 6 of them? God damn. To unlock the secret of the halls? The secret of the halls. These keys, according to a crude map, seem to be scattered about this level. A red X is scribbled on a spot directly north of here. Okay. Can you, add the X's to my map, though? Because, they have their own map. Just give me their map. Okay. Fine, then. Oh, there's another lizardman. Perish. Now, the problem here is we're not going to be taking any damage while our shield is up, so our health bar is going to stay completely static. Until suddenly it doesn't, and I'm going to not notice that, and then I'm going to die. This is going to go fine, right? Oh, so we could go a bit more north. Because it did say north of here. So the first key was north, so I guess we should keep heading up the north way that we had then. Because there's nothing else in there. Yeah, no. So look like there's a little bit more to that pathway. Yeah, there's a door. It's a secret door. I'm glad I checked. I remember a door being up here. That's why I don't remember a door. There's nothing in here. Is there another door? There is. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say. It's locked as well? Huh. Swing, 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 swing. Yeah, eat that, skeleton. And I suppose that would be the first key. You found a gold keys. Where to find 6 of those? The problem is that, like, that one is like, oh yeah, we saw on his map that there was one that's up there. We don't have any knowledge of where the one's past that one is, though. That's a little bit of a problem. And I've already had the habit of, like, completely missing a key over and over again while in a dungeon previously, so, needing to find 6 other things. I heard a noise that was, like, behind us? Over to a side? Sounds like maybe an orc or something, though. It could be behind here. Yeah, there we go. That's where the orc was. Okay. You want to keep heading up through this way? Is that the secret door, though? Okay, just to always double check now that they've made sure that I'm definitely aware that there's a lot of secret doors in this game. Ooh, we ran into a room with a bunch of chests. Insult to my ability. Well, then just open it. Thank you. Steel helm. That's not really what we needed. And 4 gold pieces. Great. Love that. Such a very useful set of things. Okay, nothing in there. Yep, this is a dead end. Okay, so we have to go a bit further down, then go to the side. Alright, so I guess we are heading out to one of these paths. Not that one. Next one. There we go. Hello? Is there any terrifying mon... You think you should be able to pick this lock? Failure. Try again then. Try again then. Failure. 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 Try again then. Fail. Try again then. Failure. Try again then. You think you should be able to pick this lock? Try again then. Failure. 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 You lied to me. How dare you lie to me? Anyway, perhaps we should try again then. Failure. Damn it. Alright, fine. I will use the spell that will open it for me. There you go. Much better. Another one. It's the same one. Try again. Failure. Try again. Failure. But you think you should be able to pick this lock. But you can't. Are we sure it's not a magical lock? And so you think you should be able to, but you can't. Is that what it's trying to imply to me? Maybe. Maybe? I'm not sure what it's implying by you think you should be able to, but then I can't. That does feel very odd. Alright, this insult to your ability. Hey, please click the button. There we go. 53 gold pieces. That's not exactly a lot of gold pieces. You think you should be able to figure this lock? But I can't though. But I can't. I keep trying. And it just doesn't work. They're forcing me to keep using my spell to open it every single time. Why are you forcing me to use a spell to open the thing that you're apparently saying that I should be able to pick? Is there anything in this room? No, there's nothing hidden in this room. They're not even helpful doors. They lead to nothing. You better not be locked. Unless we'd already walked through that one. Okay, so we got that way. That seems to be a dead end here. Yep, dead end that way, so we can head the other way. So we can keep going that way. Sure, why not? Swing, 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 swing. Nope, nothing there. Also, I guess I should acknowledge the message of cringe. I just kind of just completely ignored it because I'm like, because really, if something's cringe, that's more your problem and not mine, honestly. Because I'm just existing. I don't find myself cringe. I'm just having a good time. If you find it cringe, I guess that's your problem, isn't it? What are you going to do about it? Squishy, what are you going to do about it? Alright, let's go this way. You need to take your medication. Bro, as a grown man, VTubing is whatever that is. Wouldn't be surprised if you're on some register. Now, saying that online, now that's cringe. Oh my god, I turned it right back against you. Because you see, bud, I don't care. I don't care what you said. Congratulations, you said it. You said a line. Good job. Oh my god, bud. Oh my god, you did a good job on the internet. Oh my god. Embrace the cringe. Only then are you free. Exactly. Exactly. Anything in here? You're genuinely scaring me. Good. Good. That's the intention. Good. If you're afraid of me, then our relationship is the correct way around. It's not opening. Why's the door not opening? Oh, I was gonna say a dead end here. It's not a dead end. That's a secret door. They have a lot of them in this place, don't they? I guess we did get in here through a secret entrance. So it's like, it's very well established that, you know, that there is secret places around this area. My biggest issue is I'm probably gonna miss one of the keys we need. There's a very high likelihood I just miss the keys we're going through. Which is a little bit worrying. South. Nothing that way. It's a good way of keeping on. I'm glad people like you stay indoors. Not afraid of you as a person, just your mental health, and I'm saying that as someone with diagnosis. Later. Understood. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. And don't be a dick on the internet. Don't be like this person here. Don't be a dick on the internet. Alright. Lumos, please. Because I realize that this is way, way too dark. Save. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we can either head more inwards that way or we can keep going further down. The problem now is, like, do we need all the keys on this floor or do we need them, like, somewhere else? That's an important question, because like, it could be like a 6th-floor dungeon with 1 key per floor. It's definitely highly possible. Swing, 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 swing. No, nothing over that way. Yeah, it could be a 6th-floor dungeon with 1 key per floor, or it could be there's 6 keys all on this 1 floor, and I had to find them all to move on. And I have no way to necessarily know which way it is right now. I have no way to know. And that's kind of a little bit of a problem. I want to explore that south route first, I think, looking at the map. Because I think it's probably just going to be a dead end, and I like making sure we have all the dead ends already gone, so I don't have to worry about them later on, when I definitely only have 1 section of the entire map not explored. So yep, there's nothing in that dead end. Oh, actually, no, there was a secret door, wasn't there? There? You see a lizard man. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't think I do see a lizard man. I really don't think I do. I think I see a brick wall. Oh, look, now I see a lizard man. See, there's a very important difference when it comes to seeing something, game. I have to see a something to see something. I thought that was pretty obvious, but apparently it doesn't seem to understand that. I see the lizard man. Now, is that before or after the wall came down? Could you see him through the wall? In which case, oh my god, you're a wizard! Burn the wizard! Burn the wizard! Wait a second, I'm a wizard. Oh man, alright, fine. I guess I'll burn the wizard. I'll do it right now. Okay, I'll burn the wizard. No, that's not ahead. There we go. There, I'm burning the wizard. Oh, I shouldn't have put green. I started typing it before it happened. It was going to make a joke, but game made the joke for me. Perfect. There you go. I'm burning the wizard for you. So we can go that way. Yeah, that's at least to the standard thing. So we can check up here. Because it definitely could be a key somewhere here. I don't know if am I looking for the way to another floor right now? Or am I looking for more keys? Not knowing is kind of a problem most of the time. So yeah, this all leads to the same sort of dead ends we've seen before. We should probably get this area then. Because there's quite a lot down here. So I guess we should explore this bit before we head down. But that could also be where the next place we need to go could be. So like if there's a bunch of like locked doors, they might be in the center of the maze section. It's hard to know for certain. They might store them all over in there. Yeah, this is the way up. Whoop. Or we go check the map because it's hard to tell which one actually had the hidden door because there's no way to actually see the hidden door aside from the map. Okay, so from here it was... Yeah, just forward. So we need to explore through this way and then up the other way as well. Swing, 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 swing. Nothing. Look around. And then I'm entirely covered by text because Solitude Guard has been purged. If only Solitude Guard wasn't such a, like, you know, a prick, you know? Like, they've got such a fun, like, you know, actually relevant sort of name for the series. And then they just have to be a prick. It's like, come on. Still love that. Yeah, it is amazing. There's nothing in this room. This was like a perfect place to have a key, like, on top of this, but there isn't. I'm like, why? Why is there no key in here? Okay. You have a hidden room with a pedestal and no key on the hidden room with a pedestal. It's like, what? What are we doing, game? What are we doing? Okay, so that's that whole section. So I guess we just need to go into there now for the last bit. Okay. See, I guess, like... Oh, there's an orc there. I did hear an orc, but I didn't know where he was. Let's go down there. Okay. Funny enough, I don't think that's the first time I've seen them in your chat. Nope. Nope. That is definitely at least the second time they've been here. And they called me cringe the last time, too. This is my second I saw the name. I was like, ah, you again. What's up? So them coming back is more telling of how they spend their time. It really, really is. Was it west or the other way? Yeah, it was west. But yeah, I remembered, like, the last time because I was like, because the name was like Solitude Guard, it always, like, it stuck in my head as like, oh, they had like a nice, like, reference to, like, the sort of, like, thing we're playing, and then I was like, oh, they're just kind of like a bit of a prick. And I was like, oh, I remember that name. So that's the reason I didn't even read out the cringe until, like, several minutes later, because I looked over and I was like, I don't really need to read that guy's messages. Okay, so we have that over there. Okay. It doesn't really look like it's going to lead to anything, though. Oh, we have found the route down to the next floor, I just noticed. We did find that. It's actually down there. Okay. So there's another floor section there. There's also the section at the bottom. The problem is because we don't know if we need to get the keys, I think I should explore 100% of the floor to make sure. And if we don't run to a single other key on the floor, then we might be able to assume it's only one key per floor. But the problem is it could be 2 keys per floor. It could be 2 keys per floor. That's also, like, highly possible. Because it could be 3 floors with 2 per. Anyway, I think I'm just going to go straight through this wall, because I think going around is going to just be a pain in the ass. So, destroy you. Door, please. Destroy you. How many things are in the way? I really need to move this, like, spell up higher. Like, give it an exclamation mark or something. This doesn't seem to be working. Okay, look at the map. Maybe one more. One more might lead me to the right spot. Doors, please. One more. Why did that also change the wall for a second? There we go. We are now down here. Because otherwise, I could have just destroyed that one and then gone straight down. Otherwise, we're going to have to go, like, yeah, really far. Like, you look at that. You'd have to go, like, this way up into that section, then all the way back there, then all the way back down that section. Or alternatively, I just go straight to the wall, and now I've got a path straight, like, to the exit as well. This will be useful when we come back this way to leave. Okay, so let's find out if there's anything in any of these rooms. Is there any keys? I already could use more keys. That's the way back in. Oh, no, it's a... Ooh. I was like, is that the way back? Because I was like, that's not the one we went to, so I assumed that was the way back down. I assumed I'd just accidentally gone the wrong way and I'd end up here. But no. There's 2 of them. I don't know what to do with the fact that there's 2 of them now. Does one of them go up and the other one goes down? Maybe. But I want to go in here and then break through this wall as well, because that'll lead me up to the other section so we can look through it. Doors, who needs those? Break, please. Hey, there's a key here. Hell yeah. Break through a wall and just instantly find a key. Go away. Thank you, bud. Hell yeah, though. Okay, so we have confirmed by that there is definitely multiple. Okay. Hey, bud, I'm trying to... No, I failed. Hey, bud, no, I'm busy. Hey, bud, I'm busy. But also, you damaged me, which means that they've already gone through my entire shield. They've already gone through my entire shield. I've not even been here long. God damn. That shield costs a lot of mana, you bastards. You laugh at the amateur quality of this lock. Failure. But... But it's an amateur lock. But it's an amateur lock. They just said it was an amateur lock. Why can't I pick any locks in this bloody place? Why can't I pick any of them? Also, should I change the fire out of my head to like a color that isn't green so it's not like interfering with the green screen? And what about this one? Is the edge of that one interfere? Yeah, I think that one's mostly fine. It might have a leash at the top. And I can just go, like, you know, the normal fire color. The normal fire color is far enough away from green that it won't actually cause problems. Come on, get it actually on the head. No, that's gonna look weird if it does that. There we go. I want it static. I don't want it, like, randomly bopping up and down with my hair. Amateur luck. Even more amateur lock picker. But I'm a good lock picker, though! The whole point of my class is that my class is good at things like lock picking. I don't know. Am I getting unlucky? Is it Days, like, absolute terrible luck at screwing me here? Or are these magical locks? Because I really would like to know the answer there. Are these like locks supposed to trick me by like seemingly being easy, but they are magical, which means they can't be picked normally? Or am I just that unlucky? I might just be that unlucky. I wouldn't put it past me being that unlucky, especially the other door I pushed over and over again. This seems to be, yep, just leads to that. Okay. Does that mean that was a hidden door there? Yep. So to get to this path, we had to go through a hidden door. Understood. But we didn't come here this way anyway, so it didn't really matter. Okay, I just love that we broke in literally beside the key, though. That is still amazing. So now we have to determine which route are we taking? Because apparently there's two of them. Yeah, you go down. What about the other one? You go down. I am more confused. Both go down. Do they go down to different places? Do they go down to the same floor? Oh yeah, I actually managed to get a full heal. Nice. Now the problem there is I want to recast my shield. I'm going to have to then do that again. Well, that's helpful. Where is it? It's higher than this because F is pretty high in the alphabet. There we go. And now immediately enter full heal again. And of course this time there's monsters. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Try again. Enter full heal, please. There are enemies nearby. Oh, of course there is. That's a Minotaur this time. Go away. Wrong button again. Until fully healed. There are enemies nearby. Can I just please sleep? Uh-oh. We have a problem. I think Una Reverse is the smarter thing to do there, because if I try to heal, I might still die, but if I Una Reverse him, it will do attacks to him instead and kill him. So I think in that sort of situation, if you're being attacked by a magic spell and it's killing you quickly, you don't go for the heal, you go for the reflect spell. Because that, like, at least I know the reflect spell, I'm not going to take any more damage, so then the heal won't matter as much in that situation. I can always heal after the fact. So I think that that is typically the smarter move to do in that situation, which is why I always go for it. But it's kind of like scary, because I'm like, I want the heal. But if I heal, I might then get hit by more of the attack and then die instantly. But if I use the Una Reverse, I can guarantee survive it, which is why I think it's the smarter move to go with. Now, unfortunately, there we go. We are going to have to then do this, which is there. But also, that did confirm, because we literally just used a shield spell, it does not shield magic. That very clearly showed it does not shield magic. It will only shield physical attacks. All right, let's then... I guess we can just activate Una Reverse now, because we know that... I think Una Reverse does last like a couple minutes, right? So we'll activate that now. So now we should be immune to both magic and... oh, we also need Lumos, actually. But we should be immune to both magic and melee attacks for the time that these spells last. So we'll head down for now. Okay. Also, that's a very big door. Hello, rat. Huh. I think we've reached the actual Colossus bit of the Halls of Colossus. It's actually big now. This doesn't make any sense, though, because the doors upstairs were small. So how did the colossal people get in and out through the small doors to get down to the big doors? Huh? How did that work then, hey game? God, how big is this place? Is it just like one giant, massive open room? Could be. That's filled with rats, though. Interesting. Another big one. And does that lead to where we like just came down before? So let's find out. Are you the other one, or are we gonna... There's another one? Okay. Interesting. So this is back on that main floor. But we apparently can get here through that. Huh. There's another one. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, God, you're damaging me. How are you damaging me already? How is he damaging? I have a shield spell. And I have a magic spell. How are you damaging me? Huh. That's strange. I should not be taking damage from that guy, but apparently I am. Cool. I'm gonna insult to my abilities. Hey, like this, I was actually able to open it. Alright. Anything in here? Nothing like super obvious and important. It seems like right now we're still just exploring like this main floor, so it does kind of imply that I guess you can go to different sections of the same floor by going down through those things. So I wonder if that other one also leads to a different section of that other floor we're on, past like a wall or something. So maybe each of these does lead to the same floor, but not to an area that you can actually access without taking that route. Unless I just break straight through the walls. But if they're edge of dungeon walls, I don't think I can break those ones. So it might not actually be the case that I would be able to do anything with that. Oh god, I'm taking so much bloody damage. Okay. Are you like a big sarcophagus or something? I don't think I can pull for you or anything, so okay. Goodbye then, sarcophagus. So, nothing else in here. Understood, also turns out to be a secret door, so that's why I checked, but there is not, in fact, a secret door inside there. Okay, let's try to explore the rest of this pit and head over that way. I don't know, is this where we're supposed to be right now? Like, trying to like explore this section, or should we be exploring the lower floor? I don't know what's necessarily more useful here. More orcs! Yeah, I wonder if there's something about ghouls, which is the reason why they can still attack me through the fact that I've got 2 levels of, like, magical effects up right now. What the hell's that noise? You think you should be able to pick this lock, but I did this time! I don't understand. Like, unless with doors, it's like, when you fail, it doesn't re-roll it when you try again. Because I noticed with chests, you can just click over and over again, you can open it. Like, eventually by trying it. But maybe with doors, it just picks the result, then it will just stick with that result after you try it. So if I don't hit the chance on the first try, it doesn't matter if I keep clicking it, it's just always a failure. Like, maybe that's the case? It could be. So it's a bit inconsistent with how it works for other things we pick, but understood, I guess? Alright. Seems to be a lot of orcs in this section of the map. Swing, 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 swing. What if there's a key over here, though? There very much might be. Swing, 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 swing. Nothing up on there. It's just a ledge to heal ourselves. Nothing over this way. What about down here? I think we can jump over it. Let's straight to another orc. Okay. Still wonder how many hits we're going to get with our staff before it breaks. Yeah, we can still keep going a little bit here and there. That goes around the corner to this section. Oop. We have, in fact, found another way down. I think I saw that on the map a second ago before I went there. What is that noise? What sort of monster is that? All I'm finding is orcs. I don't think orcs are making that noise, but I guess I could be pleasantly surprised. That would be a very interesting noise for an orc to make. But, I mean, cool. You do you, orcs, if you want to make that sort of noise. I won't judge. Honestly, I am all for it. You guys should be able to express yourself in any ways that you see fit. Anyway, it probably wasn't an orc. But I still don't know what it would be. And the question is it like an ambient effect or is it a monster? Because that's another fair point. Hearing a noise doesn't necessarily mean it's from a monster. It could be like the bird noises we heard in the outside Elden Grove dungeon. But in which case, still, what the hell's this noise about? And why do we keep hearing it so much? Who's attacking me? You. Okay. Didn't know there was another guy in the room. Alright, so we have to keep heading back up that way to go further down. Oh, this is a weird dungeon, though, because the fact we keep going up and down so many different levels and stuff, like, there's so many routes down from this floor. And I'm like, which one do I need to be going through? Which is why I'm trying to explore all of this floor. Amateur quality, failure. So something about the amateur, the quality, like, it does kind of feel like that is the case. Quite possibly. Alright, open sesame. Hello, guys. You do realize... Oh, crap, I opened my inventory by accident. You guys do realize that you could have just opened the door, right? You could have just... surely you have the key. You weren't trapped in here. If you wanted to murder me, you could have just opened the door. Maybe that's a little bit above their intelligence. So there's a little bit more up that way, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we also didn't go like down from that way. We went like up and around from this way. So there's much more in the center there. Now, I wonder, is this the only section of this map? Is just these two bits? But the fact there's another way down from on the side is like even more terrifying. It's like, really, you got another way? Another way. How in the hell am I supposed to navigate around here? I also feel like I kind of missed a room down this way. Where was this room I missed? Yeah, it was the one that's straight ahead from here. Yep, that's why it's a hidden door. Which one? That one. There's a coin pile with 93 gold pieces. Not really enough to care about. Where's the door? Is it that one? This one? Here we go. Okay, so it's just a hidden room. That's why I missed it on the way down there. Fair. That does tend to make sense. It's like I wouldn't like skip a door if I saw a door, so yeah. it does make sense that the reason why I didn't find that was because of that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Opposite way. Whoop. So we can go to that door, then to the next door, and then we continue up. Open. Open. Back north. So now we'll go back this way, I guess, to try to explore the rest of that section we missed. What about this bit? Yep, this bit does lead to it. Good. You stop accidentally clicking on the map where it starts trying to write something. It's like, I'm not trying to write something, mate. I think we already walked through that. It's fine. So let's go this way. Open door. Hello? Anyone in here? Housekeeping! Ignore the fact I'm holding a staff and brandishing it in a menacing way. That's what housekeepers do, right? Oh, there was a hidden door in this room. Fair. Ooh. Oh, hello. Just like walk through it. I mean, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I mean, I was going to open the door like myself in a second, but that's helpful. And there was another key. You found the amethyst key. If only all the keys didn't look the same on the ground. They have a different icon up on the top when we actually pick them up. But on the ground, every key is just key. And I'm like, come on, game. Like, you recolored them up there. Would it really have been that hard to recolor the sprite on the ground? Like, come on. Alright. Give me my Lumos spell. And then I guess I can do Una Reverse again. I don't. Maybe we save Una Reverse until we're actually being attacked by a spell, because otherwise it's just kind of a waste of a lot of our mana. So we have found 3 of the 6 keys on this one floor. But again, ow, I just banged my knee, but there could only be 2 floors, to be fair. So maybe the rest are on the bottom floor, or the bottom floor just is where all of the whatever doors we got to open are. So all the keys are actually up on here somewhere. But I feel like if the keys were all up on here, we explored enough of this, I feel like we'd have more than 3. Yeah. Was there a hidden door back there? Whoop. Somewhere along this one. There it is. Hello, dude. Sorry, I put my weapon away. How rude of me. Okay, there's a pit. Anything in the pit? The answer is no. I mean, why not store just a massive pit in the middle of your base? Who doesn't want like a massive pit sometimes? Okay, so we've got whatever's over onto that side now. We explored this whole segment. So we take like the very edge of that room. I don't want to bother going down to the very edge of that room to make sure that there's not like something that led onto that room. Where was the way out? Down. Ciao. Thank you. Okay, I get like I'm right there anyway. Let's just like make sure we have the very edge of this room explored in case there's like a door there or something we can see through the wall. Nah, it was nothing. Okay, so now we head back up to the top section to see if we missed anything up there. This is a very interesting dungeon. I was not expecting a dungeon where I have to constantly go up and down and stuff though to try to figure out my way through it. This is why currently I'm just trying to ignore the entire down mechanic and just stay up for as long as possible. So we're going around the corner, was it? Yeah. So we want to get further the other way. Go! Now, what if there's something like broken with our heal spell? Heal spell, shield spell, I mean. Because the fact that like, it feels like it's not really working the way the wiki said. So I just kind of feel like I've not really taken enough damage to have had my like massive 1,600 HP shield spell like destroyed that quickly and stuff. Like, It's a little bit suspicious to have such a great shield spell for it to like be broken within like the first enemy you run into over and over again. And a heal again, please. There could be a secret room in any of these sections. I'm not gonna know until I check the map afterwards. Blink. The alternative is we just randomly click on like every wall when we go into a room, but like that feels like a colossal waste of time, let's be honest. So that goes down into this section. There's another one that's over on the other side, though, so... You need to find wherever one leads to a dead end, I guess. So this can lead back up to there. Hello, ghoul! Have you saved a game recently? Alright, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now for you. I'll do it right now for you, Stream Elements! Yeah, I thought I saw a second one. Perish! Perish. Thank you. I guess I should have said perish, please. Oh yeah, that was very rude of me, wasn't it? Terribly sorry. You gotta ask nicely when trying to murder someone. Like, come on, me. Have some bloody manners. Perish, please. I pressed the wrong button. That one. That's the button I meant to push. Perish, please. That's the second one. Perish, please. Thank you. I wonder if this guy's another one of the story corpses. No. Is that just a regular corpse? Okay, fine. Alright, so we have a little bit of water that goes continued this way. There is one more room that we've missed, though. Let's make sure we get the rooms before we head down further. So we missed a room somewhere here. It was... Yes, I think it's that one there. I think we explored the edge of this room. We probably just, like, slightly opened it or something. There we go. We missed that room, it seems, as well. We've not been to the edge of that room. It doesn't necessarily mean there's anything in there, though. It kind of, like, from the way we can see the map there, it logically shouldn't have anything, so it's kind of clearly pointless. Explored most of that as well, so I reckon we can probably continue down to the water then. Go through you. And a sploosh. Okay, so where does this little water path lead? That is a very important question. It leads to a key! You found the sapphire key. So we've now found 4 keys on the top floor. That's very interesting. No, I did want the bracelet game, thank you. So I had none of these. So 4 keys on the top floor. Does that imply... Ooh, there is a secret door here. Does that imply that all of them are up here then? See, that's 4 of them. There it was. They're definitely, like, there could be another. I saw moving on the ground for a second. I was like, that spider. I think I imagined it. Okay, that's fine. There's always a possibility as well that we've entered a room. Oh, there's another way down. We've already entered a room that would have had a key and I just missed it. My leather greaves are broken. The zombie just broke my pants. How dare a zombie walk over and rip my pants? What the hell, dude? What the hell? That zombie is a massive pervert, and now I've got to go pantsless for the rest of this dungeon. Come on, man. I was just talking about, you know, like, being rude, not asking, like, nicely and saying please and stuff. And I'm just walking around my dong out. Like, come on. Walking around my dong out just because a zombie attacked me. You know, like, the standard sort of events that happen to you on a day-to-day basis. I'm sure many people have had this exact sequence happen to them. Now I want an infomercial. God, I cannot speak sometimes. Now I want an infomercial of someone being like, has this ever happened to you? As a zombie pulls down their pants. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. There is a temptation to make that myself. There is a very high temptation to make that myself now. Swing, swing, swing. Anything in this room? Let's just hide these spots. And another zombie! It doesn't have every section of this area. It kind of has like a very specific enemy type. I have noticed that kind of repetitively while going through here. How many ways down are there, though? Well, every few seconds we run into a new one. And I'm like, but how are there so many of them? I've only been down once. And there's still so much dungeon to explore. Okay, where do we go from here? Because we've got that bit to explore over there. Actually, this bit goes down further than the wall of the last dungeon section, right? Interesting. Okay, so I guess for now, yeah, keep going forward, then go south. Sure. So it looks like there's another water segment. It could lead to something else important. It might. It's highly possible. We should also save, probably. Save, please. Thank you. You save as often as possible. Less because of, like, potentially dying to monsters, but because it will remove whatever we saw on our map if we do die. And that'd be very annoying. I don't actually care about the dying bit, but losing my map that I've been spending so much time trying to fill out, now that's a pain in the ass. So anything over there. Seems like there's some rats somewhere around here. There definitely looks like this could be an area where they'd have some more keys. Maybe at least one. All the rats? So I still had a noise of a rat after I killed it. I'm like, is that all the rats? Yeah, the noise probably just continued for a second. It was probably already playing, so then the game just continued the noise until it actually finished the file. Okay. Is there any keys up in this section? No, but there's a lizard man. Hello? Do any of you... Hellhound! Uh-oh! We have hellhounds. Okay, this is when we want the unireverse spell. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna loot the chest. Oh, this lock looks difficult. You laugh at how amateur the lock is. Failure. This lock looks difficult. First try! Ah! Anyway. Nothing useful in here. Okay. Hey, a key, actually. Hell yeah. We found the ruby key. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. We're only missing 1. So I do think I'm still probably correct that they're probably all on the top floor. Okay. So the question is, where do all of these other ways down lead to? Why is that not saving? Thank you. Wrong button. I meant to push this one. Where does all the ones down there go to? Why do we need so many of those if, like, I've only had to use one doorway so far and I found almost every key. That feels weird. I think there's a secret door somewhere here. There it is. Swing, 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 swing. Okay, we got 2 roots. Swing, 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 swing. A lot more water. A lot of water in this section. Is there any boats out in here? A boat would be great right now because there's a lot of water the game wants to explore right now. And I don't exactly have a boat. So see if you can find a boat. Because it would be quite useful. Get you down. Get you down. Okay, this is pretty empty. I'm also not bothering like looting any of the corpses because I'm like, they're just gonna give me a tiny bit of gold and I'm like, I don't care. Is that a secret door? That's a regular door. Okay. Is there a secret door inside the room though? Yes, there was. God damn it! It's not a secret door, no, it's a regular door. Oh, but there's a secret door behind the regular door. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Swing, swing, swing. These lizardmen tend to die pretty quickly, I've noticed, which is good. So what's our XP hitting? At 1.7 million, I think. Hell yeah. We probably need 2 point something, I imagine, to level up. No, any keys inside this room? I am being attacked by a lizardman, though. But do you guys have any keys? I really would like a key. I only need 1 more key. So it'd be very nice if I could find the 1 more key, you know. So yeah, that's what that is. Okay, cool. Bing, sing, sing. I really could use this key, whatever the key might be. Wow, there are so many lizardmen in this area. Now the corpse, do you have anything to tell me? Not really. I'll get to you in a second, lizardman. See, I told you I would. So we can go through this way, which goes into this section with more lizardmen. You perish already? Thank you. I got that little hidey hole. Okay. So that's that whole section explored. So we found yet another way down. We found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far? Or is that... No, there's another one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that 7? I think it's 7. Oh god, there's 7! We've already found 7! I just like missed this one entirely when I was counting, but oh my god. 7! Why are there 7 ways down to the next floor? What do you want me to do about that game? Also, we should probably heal. Get me my mana back, please. I do kind of need the mana. You are healed. I do believe I am. It is also very dark, but good thing I have a spell just for that. Say please. It'd be really nice if my Luma spell did go between, like, resting. But I guess, like, maybe if my Luma spell lasted several actual hours, it would. But it doesn't. It might last, like, 20 minutes or something. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense that when I sleep for several hours, my 20-minute spell, you know, stops being active. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of water to deal with on this side. Yeah, I think at this point, we can't really explore anything without going into water, so we're just going to have to go in water. I was really hoping I could find a boat somewhere here, though. Like, a boat would make everything so much easier. But I don't seem to be seeing any around here. Got very lucky in that last dungeon that had a lot of boats. But apparently not here. Okay, so that leads to the section I think we were at last time, maybe? Ooh, there's a little under section here. Okay. Yeah, that could maybe lead to something. Let's have a look. Is there anything in here? Is it just a tiny little thin path that leads to somewhere we've already been? Highly possible. Potentially. I don't know. I'll check the map in a second. Yep, I think we have already been here. Okay, so we can keep going down further, and it'll probably lead into this section of water over here. Yeah, probably will. Okay. The problem right now is that I guess, yeah, there is still a section there. If there is a key, it's probably over there right now. Okay. It would probably be a bit weird if 5 of the 6 keys are on this floor, but then 1 of them's on the next floor. So I do reckon the 6th one's probably up here somewhere. It's just a question of where. Where? Like, I wonder if maybe instead of like walking around this whole section up here the way I am, if they expect me to be going from underneath in the other section, like maybe all of the doors are just very easily accessible on the bottom floor. And you're supposed to like go in and out of like all of them to get around the entire dungeon and not just be day and explore the entire map. I mean, yeah, that could maybe make sense. I guess we keep going further down the water then. Then we go left when we can. I think it might be a bit lower. Yeah, no, it's a bit further out. So keep going, and then at some point there'll be a left, and then we can use the left to go somewhere else. So left. And this should lead up to that other section where we've technically already been. That is helpful for what we're doing. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming. I think we swim faster for an Argonian. That's a fun thing. But we didn't choose to be an Argonian family. So at no point during our playthrough are we going to end up being an Argonian. It's kind of disappointing, you know? It's kind of disappointing, like, you want to play as like a consistent family throughout the whole thing, but it means you're locked into one race. I'm like, no! I can't just randomly be a lizard. What if I want to randomly be a lizard? Did you think about that, though? Come on, past me. Did you think about that? What if I just randomly want to be a lizard one day? Man. Legit, I was tempted to go with Argonian like the whole time. The problem is I don't know if Argonian was in every game, and that was the reason why I was like, I guess I can't go with Argonian. So I thought it'd just be so funny and just be like a whole family of just lizards. So we're just very... What's killing me? Is it a melee attack or a magic spell? What is killing me? What is killing me? What is killing me? Panic heal, panic heal. Spin. Zombie, okay. Alright. So I was like, that didn't sound like a magic attack, which is my thought there. So I'm like, okay. Probably not magic. Also, what I'm gonna get poisoned by the zombie. Should we use our, like, poison thing? Poison immunity! It's a lot of our mana, but it'll keep us immune to poison for the next 12 minutes. Okay. So yeah, we haven't explored this section. Go around there, go around there, go around there, go around there. Get back through. Was there a secret door in there at all? There was not. Let's explore down the bottom first, and then we'll head back up to the top afterwards. Because like this probably just leads into the other section of water, right? Yeah, I assume so. It might lead somewhere up here, though, and that could be useful to know. So for now, let's just check this way until it joins up on the map. So maybe about there. There we go. So I want to make sure that we at least know that these things do connect. Now, when it comes to water, presumably the sections of water do connect together, because that's usually how kind of water works. Like, they can be 2 separate pools. It's definitely highly possible they are just 2 separate pools. But we don't know that until we actually check. I think for the most part, when it comes to these sort of like maps, it's usually like a very large... Ooh, I mean, so what's the purpose of the water is the question there. Like a sewer system, maybe? Potentially. Like, that could be the primary use for like this sort of thing. Like, there's always the alternative, like, drinking water as well. Maybe they just built the dungeon over like an underground lake, and it wasn't actually intentional anyway. It's a rat, okay. Didn't hear a rat squeak, so I didn't think it was a rat, but okay, cool. So we can keep on even further through the water. I think, sure. I'll go the water route until the water route ends for now, so then at least we know how far it goes. But if there's like a room like this, then I'm obviously just gonna like just walk around it to make sure we get the whole thing. There's not a secret door there, is there? No. Because that definitely looks like a sort of section that they might have a secret door. Or it could just be a section for us to like go up there to like try to restore our stamina or something by like, resting. That could be the reason why it exists. Okay. So the water goes out quite far then. Jesus, okay, so that's probably the edge of the dungeon over there, right? I'd assume so. So what the hell is that? Uh-oh. Ugh, one of you. I hate you guys. I don't think I have enough for Uno Reverse. Okay, I do. Good. That's very helpful. Yeah, the problem about their spells is their spells drain mana. So you really don't want to be hit by those. Go away, please. Yeah, we have no mana now. There's a inscription engraved. Oh, no. That's bad. That's very bad. Let's use the Staff of Magnus, maybe? It's not... It doesn't seem to be doing... Like, it gave a little bit of mana. It did give a little bit of mana. It's not exactly a lot, though. You are regenerating. Yeah, because that's what the spell does, so I should be slowly regenerating health. I really seem to be, though. It seems pretty static, but it might just be because I've not waited long enough. Alright, we got our mana back. I'm assuming he just murdered himself. Okay. There is an inscription engraved here on the moss cake stone. Theodorus. Oop, you are still alive. Crap, I was the wrong one. Ooh, I'm glad I opened up that inventory quick enough. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. So there's a bunch of those guys here. Yeah, I guess try to remember Theodorus in case there's like a question later on that requires me to know that. It's highly possible because we are in a story dungeon, so there probably will be a riddle at some point. So maybe they'll ask for Theodorus. There's no way to go through here at all. This seems like a very odd section because it doesn't seem like there's really anything here. So there's a question of why do we need to come here? It doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna be able to jump up there. Okay. So yeah, like this feels like a sort of room that would have something. So the fact that it didn't really have anything other than a statue that had the word Theodorus, to me says that the reason you come here is to learn Theodorus. That could definitely be the case. I want to make sure we have the full thing explored because we have not explored down this wall. Why was there a second splash sound? Why was there a second splash sound? Should I be worried about a second splash sound? Yeah, it seemed like there was just nothing in here other than Theodorus. Okay, Theodorus. I guess I'm leaving then. Because like, if it was some sort of other thing that sounded like something important, then maybe it would do something, but it just sounds like a name. Let's use a potion of stamina. Oh my god, that is like your full thing. Like, almost full. It did like half based on like the thing. Like, we were at half, but it got us like almost to full. So you need like basically 2 potions to go to full, but I was expecting to do a little bit less than that considering how little mana you get from the mana potion. It's like, I hate how there's no better mana potions in this game. Why do they only give you 25? It'd be great if I had barely any mana, but I have 150. 25 is not enough from a bloody potion, man. Is there a secret door in here? There is not. That's annoying. Alright, guess we'll go further that way then. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 just keep 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 swimming, swimming. I think I turned from just keep swimming into Sonic the Hedgehog drowning. Yeah, the way up is just ahead of where we are now. And there's more rats. Rats. Why are there so many rats? Where's the way up? I didn't see it as we're going past. Okay. I guess we can't use that way up from in the water. Understood. It's just a pathway that doesn't actually exist from the water. It's just a pathway, I guess, goes over the water or something, maybe? Or like next to the water. But it doesn't actually lead down here at all. Well, that's helpful, but we can come in from here. And that's probably going to be a bit more useful. And there we go. Welcome back to dry land, you landlubbers. All right, so we can go, yeah, through that way. So just go all the way up, and then we'll go through on the right. And turn. Up through here. You think you should be able to pick this lock? Can I? Yes. Understood. Ooh, I got a heal suddenly as I was about to do my heal spell. Okay, so we know that there's a pathway that leads up to there. Hopefully somewhere in this segment is what we're looking for, though. Because, yeah, we knew that was there, because we'd seen that earlier. But is there one more key somewhere around here with all of the zombies? Are the zombies holding a key? A zombie key. No, the zombie key. Let's not say zombie key. No. You laugh at the amateur quality of this? It opened that time. I don't know what. Oh my god, there's 3 zombies in this room. Oh god, they're doing a lot of damage. They are really doing a lot of damage. Okay, we got them down. Perish, please. Zombies are strong. Like, zombies are typically considered, like, pretty, like, weak because they're, you know, undead and rotting and falling apart. These are some strong-ass zombies. And guess what? There's the 6th key. You have found the amethyst key. Look at all of that lovely key collection. Woo! Okay, so now presumably we have to go down to the next floor. That we should actually have all of the keys. Oh, you'll notice we did have to explore 100% of the entire map to find. Amazing. Now we can go down to the bottom and presumably we'll find whatever the keys are for. Because we actually know what the keys are for. We just know the game told you get 6 keys, and I'm like, yep, sure, I'll that's a problem. Swing. What did they just break? I didn't read what broke. I'm glad it wasn't my staff, because the staff, gauntlets. They broke my gauntlets. Great. I love how more and more of my clothes are being broken while in this dungeon. This is lovely and amazing, and I probably should have bought a new set of clothes before I came here. Alright. So, yeah, I guess we go that way for now? Sure, let's go just down into the nearest one. Is that in this section or this one? Where was it? No, it was that one. It's the big one. So let's head down through any one of these random routes and see where we end up on the bottom floor. Apparently with a sudden rat in our face. So this is that section. Yeah, so is this just going to be a big room and every single section of the room leads into a place up? And maybe like every single one of them leads to a key or something? That definitely could have been the case, and there's probably like a big doorway somewhere here. You're a way up. Yeah. Okay. So we'll walk entirely around this room, we'll have a look. Go away, rats! There are too many rats down here. Even more. Go the hell away. Please, guys. I just want to walk around the room. I should not have to fight this many rats just to walk around a room. Yeah, I'm assuming that's also going to lead into one of the things. Yep. Go the hell away. Yes, I see you guys. Okay, that's probably the locked doors that we're heading to. Yeah, I think I am right here. You're probably supposed to keep coming down here and then go up and then find the key from every one of these doors, except for the one that you originally used to come down. Because the fact is there's 7 doors and 6 keys. So presumably each one leads to an area that's probably near one of the keys. But you didn't actually have to come down here really at all past the first section to do any of that. Go the hell away, rats! I am going to completely obliterate the local rat populations in this goddamn room. Alright, so hopefully, go away. Hopefully by the time I walk to there, that will have basically the entire room on the map. Because that's what I'm after. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that does seem like there might be a little bit more on those sections, but probably not. But yeah, so we can kind of see from that. I do just want to make sure now that... Let's just make sure that there's nothing bigger behind any of these doors. So let's just make sure that it actually shows each one of the actual things on the map, because that'll probably be more useful. I just don't walk into them, but at least walk close enough that it's actually going to show every one of them. So I'm assuming that's how it's working, but I can't necessarily confirm that until I actually see it on the map. But it's weird how this ooh. The dead air... Tell me again. Yeah, so I guess this is the primary entrance. It's this one here. Yeah, you do get that one just by going directly west and then in, so it makes sense this one is. Tell me. I probably respawned all the rats, didn't I? Where's the dead air something? Why are you like this game? Why can't you just tell me things? But yeah, I think I just brought all the horrible rats back. Ah, man. Why can't you just tell me your bloody line, game? Why would it be such a pain that if I move, then suddenly it's gone and I can't see it back? Come on. Go away, rats. I think just from this one room alone, we've killed more rats than any other enemy in the entire bloody dungeon. Okay, and then this is the last one. Go away, rats. My leap motion fell off my desk. I love how I can always tell I'm into a rat just because I stopped moving suddenly and I'm like, oh, there's a rat beneath me. Then we go into that one, and there we go. That should show them all on the map now. So we can see there's 3 there, 1 in the middle, and then 3 at the top. So those do lead to every single one of those important sections. There's probably going to be a trivia thing past that door there, but yeah, I wanted to see that dialogue. What if I walk away and then walk back over there? Will it actually tell me what that bloody line was when I came in? Why is my leap motion still falling? Come on, leap motion. I need you for hand tracking. You need to actually stay on my desk, please, bud. It's important you stay on my desk. Nah, it doesn't want to tell me. Thanks, game. Also, thanks for the stupid amount of rats. All right. Let's go down here and let's open these doors finally. I did not want to click the camp button. I meant to put away my weapon. Give me a save. All right. Door number 1. You open door with an iron key. Seems to be a pretty empty room. Yeah, I wonder if I can just destroy through the walls and not even have to care about the thing anyway. Why are there more rats in here? And why are the rats so bloody aggressive? No rats like run away. They don't try to murder you. It also is made of gold. You open the door with a gold key. Okay. The door is encrusted with rubies. You open door with a ruby key. But also, I can totally see these, right? Yeah. Totally. It's totally super visible, right? This is a diamond-studded lock. Okay, so that's just the lock. Open? But what? Up. Do we not have a diamond key? Do we not have a diamond key? I wasn't keeping track of what colored keys we have. Do we not have a... Are we missing a key? They said 6 keys, right? They didn't say 7 keys. They said 6 keys. Can I open it with a spell? No. So we can't open this one? Huh. There must be a 7th key. There's a 7th key? Where though? Where? Huh. That's odd. Like the fact that there was, 7 entrances, like it did kind of imply that there might be 7, but I'm pretty sure they said 6, right? I thought they did. Stupid rats, go the hell away. I thought they said there were 6 keys. We probably missed one. Like, well, what's the 3 that we have right now? Because I assumed that would be the diamond key because it's the one that's like that sort of color. Huh. We don't have a diamond key. So where's the diamond key? Does that lead into a room? It might. It's not impossible. Or have we already been in the room with it but missed it? So that could potentially be something there as well. Like, that could also just be a pathway that goes between the 2 spots though. Where's this key? We didn't explore the edge of that room, but does that necessarily mean the key's in there? Huh. Ha. Where the hell is the key? Can we go back to the corpse to check to make sure? So the corpse should just be this way, right? I'm sure it said 6 keys. Swing. Swing. Yeah, see? It speaks of finding 6 keys to unlock the secret of the halls. 6 keys. But I had 6 keys. And we don't have a diamond key. So the Explorer guide is just wrong? Because the alternative is the game is bugged. Okay, well I guess we gotta now explore like the tiny little bits that we've somehow missed. Great. How are we gonna do that then? I don't know which door led to that one now. That's potentially one of the biggest problems. Is that, yeah, we can go back down to the other section to use that. Plus, we weren't keeping track of where we found every key. We should have done that. Yeah, we should have been writing down on the map when we found each key. Because then we could have used that to know where every one of them... I am diseased. That's not good. Okay, cure disease. That's why I hate bloody rats. And I hate they have so many rats. Because rats can easily disease you. And they've, like, set a swarm of bloody rats after me. So where are we? Okay, this was the section. Good. That's where I wanted to be. So I'm glad that I went to the... Go away, zombie. Oh, god damn. The problem right now is that without like a lot of our armor broken as well, we take like even more damage. So it's really not great for us. Okay. See, I want to go into that segment. I think there's a zombie behind me. Oh, 2 of them. Why would it just be 1 zombie when it can be 2 zombies? 3 zombies. Oh no, more of my clothes just bloody broke, didn't they? What broke this time? My boots. Great! What is up with these zombies? Can they stop breaking my clothes? I'm gonna die in this dungeon just from becoming naked. Give me a save again. I'm gonna die just from being naked. Oh, there's even more here. Great. Is there anything around here? Have you saved a game? I did. Just then, literally seconds ago. So no, none of this. Oh, there's a key right here. A worthless key. Oh. Interesting. That may be the key we just grabbed. Okay, the keys... I guess the keys respawn. But yeah, it's worthless because we already have it. Okay. So we can still write down where we found keys then. So there is a key here. So we write the word key on the map. So one of the keys is here. Okay. Good to know the keys respawn. I was not expecting keys to respawn the, a required item, but okay. So that's a key. It's worthless to us because we already have it. It could be that because we've already used the key on the door, maybe? That's an important question. Is that one of the ones we've already used? But yeah, this is, I guess, the wall of the dungeon. So that's... I was like, looking at this on the map being like, is that a pathway? But no, it's not. So that's one of the keys. That's the key from this door is that one. Okay. What's the key from this door? Like the actual main door that we came through? Because there's one up there. That's where the first key was. It was up here. We can head back over there, maybe. It's an option. Like, do we just have to re-find every key, plot them on the map, and then check the one area that, like, we hadn't already found a key? That feels like a pain in the ass. But, okay. The way was in here. Immediately rats are blood again. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Go the hell away. I said go the hell away. I said go the hell away. Too many rats. And more zombies. But zombies keep stealing my clothes. Again, I feel like that's a sentence that not a lot of people have said, but it's very much true. Zombies do keep stealing my clothes, and it's very rude of them. Why do the zombies keep stealing my clothes? I need my clothes. They're my clothes. I spent like a few gold on these clothes. I mean, wasn't like exactly a lot of clothes, but like, that's not my fault. I just can't equip like better clothes. Because of my stupid class. I equip better clothes. I would have bought better bloody clothes. I had an ebony helmet at one point. I would totally have equipped that. And I'd be like trying to get like the ebony mail and stuff like that. Like, cause that's great, really fun gear that I love. But nah, can't use them, so there's no reason for me to look for them. So yeah, this is one of the other keys. Yeah, worthless key. So there was another key here. Key. So we've refound 2 keys so far. So we know where 2 of them are. Oh, what's the other one? Yeah, down below. So that's where 2 of the keys are. This is the one that's, I guess, from that one, because we went straight up to there. Then we can get into that one. Okay. So long as we can find the key from every door, we can then figure out which door has the key that we don't have. Great plan. It's gonna take bloody ages, and we're gonna have to explore basically the entire dungeon, but great plan. Alright, so it's just down that way. So this way or the other way? The other way. It's hard to remember in my head which way it was when it's inverted because I'm going down. Okay, so going here, we fight rats again. Just literally just don't even bother stopping swinging because we know rats are going to get in our bloody way. Alright, then we go through to this one. Also, save me. There's an enemy right in front of me apparently. I think it's a Minotaur. No, it's a lizardman. Okay. I was breaking on the noise. I was like, it sounded kind of like a moo sort of noise. So I was like, is that a Minotaur? But it's like, nope, no, it is not. Okay, where was the key in this section? Where did we find it? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't remember where we found most of these keys. I know one of them was in like a underwater section that was very separate to everything else. That's like one of the only ones I do remember existing, so I don't know how important that is. Swing, swing, swing. So I should probably look at that corpse, because it might have more stuff on it because of the fact we've gone up and down stuff. No. It does not. I guess that works for gold piles, but not corpses. Okay. Where was the section then? Let's just start walking to here and get ourselves a heal, maybe? Oh, there's enemies. Damn it. Where is he? Is he in the room with us? Nope. Okay, well, is he out here around the corner or something then? Where's that lizardman we were bloody hearing? Okay, there's one of them. Alright. Hey, bud. Perish, please. Oh, another one. It was probably you that were causing problems through the wall. Cam to fully healed, please. Thank you. Alright, we are healed. Let us use our light spell. And let us save again. Okay. We're alive. So where was the key for the lizardman section? Where was it stored? I don't quite remember. Because this is mostly the water section, which leads down to the other water section, stuff like that. Was there anything around this water section that led to anything? There could be a key on one of these sections. It's not impossible. It's definitely not where we found the key. If we have found the key for this area, because that's the whole problem, is we don't know which area we've missed the key for. One of them. Apparently one of them. But I still think it's a bit crazy for the game to tell you to find 6 keys but need 7 keys. And not tell you need 7 keys. Gotta check every room again. Just remember where the keys were. Do we know if we're in the right bloody section or not? Nothing. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, let's store here. Swing, 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 swing. What if we're gonna level up in this dungeon for how many bloody monsters we're gonna fight? Oh, here's an important question. What's gonna happen first? Am I gonna level up, and we're gonna lose all of my clothes and become completely naked? I don't know which one's more likely right now, honestly. I don't know which one's more likely. So that was... that route. Which way? Do we want to go back down the secret route? Maybe. Where's the secret door? One of these? Was it one of these? Which other room is the secret door on? Yeah, this side. Okay. It's one from the top, I think. So that one? Where's the secret door? There it is, finally. What the hell is that about? Now, was it past the secret doors where we found the thing? Oh, no, because I think we've already walked through this section, haven't we? Because, yeah, this is where we came in from. So, no, not necessarily. Secret door, I guess, is more just a shortcut. It's less of an actual useful thing. Yeah, I don't know. We got other secret one that was to here. Kind of just like a quicker route to get to here and back. I really don't quite know. It could have been over this way. Go away! Ooh, this is Hellhound room. I forgot about the terrifying. No, I don't want to travel. I want to open up my spell menu, activate Una Reverse, and then run at the Hellhound. Perish bud, go away. Okay, this lock looks difficult. How difficult? This difficult? Nope. This difficult? Nope. This difficult? No. This difficult? No. This difficult? No. This difficult? Thank you. That difficult, apparently. Now, still nothing in it. Okay. Yeah, worthless key. So yeah, this was the key for this area. It was right here. Okay. Key. We have refound the positions of 3 of the keys. So now the question becomes... what about the other ones? We still know that one of the keys is up there, because I remember that from the very beginning. So I guess we need to go back into the section, then go to the other side of the room, to then check these other 3 doors. Okay, what's the quickest way back? I clicked the back button twice. All right, I'll use the hotkey then. Quickest way back is probably this way more so than that way. So sure, we'll go on the water, go east, and then go north. East. Swim, swim, swim. Now, we're not getting off here, are we? We're just going further? Yeah, we're going further around. East. Go east. Even more east. The most east that we can weast. Was there like one like that was down here somewhere? So there was one that we got to from like a section in the water. Have we refound that one? So we didn't find one in that section because I was complaining about the fact we didn't find one there. I know there was one that was like in a water section. Unless it was that one and we got like, we went up there through the water. It could have been that one that I'm remembering. I just know that one of them was only accessible by water. But was it only accessible or is it just that we happened to access it by water? Some very important questions indeed. And yet I cannot confirm them one way or the other. Alright, so now we can just go around over there. Or we can even go to the other one. It doesn't really matter. Go! Perish! Go away! Did we come down here from that one? Already? I don't remember. Was that one where you used to get that? Was that one? Trying to remember like what side of the room it's on is the thing. So I know we've gone to the other one, so maybe go to the one that we know we've been, because I don't want to end up on like the wrong side of the room when I go into the thing, then get confused and go the wrong way. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. So this, yeah, not that way. We go back around, then we go back into that, and that'll lead us to the right section of the room, so we then can go to the other section. What is it about zombies breaking my gear? And also, why is it when they break my gear, they automatically put away my weapon? It's very annoying, because it keeps making me like, did my weapon break? No, it wasn't my weapon. It was just that. And how do you guys know the second I show up to just immediately walk through the door? And also, how do you open the door? You're a rat. You're a tiny little rat. But okay, so we know we have all of the keys from this half of the room. We definitely have all 3 of these. Okay. So maybe for now we go back to the middle, because I know where the key from the middle is. I am stuck. Why the hell was I stuck? I don't know, but apparently I spawned stuck. I'm glad the game let me jump, because otherwise that would have been very bad. So now we'll... Oh, crap. Swing, swing, swing. So now we'll go swing, 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 swing. Oh, you can paralyze? I gotta move. You can paralyze? Huh. I didn't know lizardmen can paralyze. But yeah, one of the keys is up here. I can't remember where up here, but it was up here somewhere. In here, or was it higher up? So there's a hidden door up here. I think it was higher up. So it's probably through the hidden door. Hidden door. Other hidden door. Oh my god, they opened it in front of me. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, I think it was up in this section was the very first key we ran into. Now, again, if only we had the guy's map so that we could see where all of the keys were. I don't know why we just left his map on the floor, you know? It seems kind of, you know, redundant when he's already made a map to make my own map. No, was the key in this room? Oh, no. You were amused by this lock. Is there anything in it? Yes, okay. That one has actually respawned it to loot. Nah, I don't think that one has. Great, thanks. Thanks, game. Love that. Was there any more secret rooms up here? No. Where was the key, then? So I know it was north. Was it up here, or was this just treasure, and then it was actually more this way? Potentially it was. The question, is this the one that you're supposed to get from the opening one? Like, I would assume so. 5 gold pieces. Who has an entire chest that only has 5 gold pieces in it, though? That feels like an excessive, like, amount there, right? Like, why? I have so little. Is there a secret room in this room? No, there was not. Okay. No secret entrance. Yeah, if you're gonna have a whole chest, just put 5 gold pieces in it, then I'm like... At this point, your chest is worth more than what you're storing in it. So, that's not exactly very effective. Bling. Open. Unless chests are just really, really cheap in this world, so, I mean, that could be the case. I can't confirm that one way or the other. Where was the very first key we found? We know it was north. In which of these rooms? Well, we should save because it's been a while. Which room? Which room? A room filled with witches? Oh my god! Why are there so many witches in a single room? Are they having like some sort of coven gathering? Because I mean, can I join? I would love to be in a coven. I've been in like several cults, but never a coven. I would love to join a witches coven. If anyone's offering a way for me to join a witches coven, that'd be great. That'd be great. So, yeah, we haven't found it. I thought it was north though. So we went from there, we went up through this, we checked that room and that room, we checked this room, then we went through there and we checked all of these rooms. Wasn't it up there somewhere though? I thought it was just like up here, like near the top or something. Did we just miss it? Or is that key not respawned? Because there's still the important question of, has every key respawned or is only the keys that we've used respawned? Because we've only used 3 keys. And we found 3 keys around so far. So it's possible that the key was in one of those rooms, we just missed it because it didn't exist again. Now this was room the pedestal, but it didn't have a thing. I kind of remembered coming in here earlier. Though to be fair, I'm actually thinking of the hidden door room that had the same layout. Because that one was the thing I found annoying that didn't have a key. Where was the original key? So that I can put it down on the map so we can figure out where else we're supposed to go. Because this already leads down to one of the other sections. So, like, there's probably already a different key that comes off of this section. Let's go, like, right against that wall. So I can see something through it. Yeah, why is that shaped like that? That feels weird. I don't know why it's there, because there's no hidden door or anything there, so I don't know why it exists like that, but... Okay. So there's probably another key in this segment, right? It's actually further down on this bit. Yeah, it's probably in this bit. So, but we've clearly missed the first key, I think. I think we've missed the first key. So the question becomes, is that an important key? Because like, we definitely have that key. We don't really have to worry too much, because we definitely have the first key, because it was the first one we picked up. That's what it means when you have the first key. So we probably don't worry about that key necessarily, but like, not knowing exactly where the key was is going to cause us problems. So where to from here? Yeah, there's like 3 rooms. One of them's hidden. And this is, yeah, the hidden room that didn't have anything in it. That's the one I was just mentioning before. It's such a weird room that's completely hidden and yet has nothing. And I was like, okay, who put a secret chamber and didn't put anything in it? Yep, maybe they built the secret chamber, forgot what the secret chamber was, so then they forgot to put anything in the secret chamber because they forgot the secret chamber was. Honestly, that does seem pretty reasonable. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, these things are always weird because like they just got like a big section in like the middle of the room, and I'm like, never looks like there's a key on them. Okay, there's another hidden spot there. That's most of down here, isn't it? Because we explored that room and that room and that room. So the only other thing we can do is go down further. That leads into a different section that has a different door. Ooh, where were all the keys from the set? Unless again they haven't respawned, and we've already walked up to where they were. Aren't one of you a secret door? Am I wrong about that? Yep, I am wrong about that. It's not you. It's you. There we go. Open, please. Yeah, this is a secret section that then leads into where the next door is. So that kind of implies that there's probably a key in that bit. Either it hasn't respawned or we just missed it as we're going through. Okay. I just want to know, where have we missed the thing? Because yeah, that's the opening one again. We're back at the beginning. Okay. So we have traveled through that entire top section and we didn't find the key that was up there. Where was that key? Didn't we go through basically every room? Like, where was the key? Again, maybe it didn't respawn and that's why it wasn't in any of those rooms. Doesn't really help us much. So where else then? Because like, we can assume that there's 2 keys in this bit, right? Like, there's probably 2 keys that were in there. Because that's like, there's the 2 entrances. So there should be 2 in that section. Now that one is you, presumably. That one is not sure. You could be you. Because you are the closest one. Okay. Yeah, that middle one might lead to something else somewhere there. It's highly possible. Then we got the lower ones. Yeah, because you lead to that and you lead to that. Yeah, this one's not super clear unless like... No, you might be that one. And you're that one. Okay, you're that one, you're that one, you're that one. Yeah, and that's fine. We've already determined that. It's these ones is the ones that are more important. So it's you lead to something, you lead to something. Okay, sure, why not? Let's go back out. Let's... Not that way. Oh, no, it's that way. Okay. Let's go back down into the other section, because it seems that we're not really finding anything from there. There is still a very small amount of a room that we've not explored, is the thing. So, open you, run straight through, so I don't have to deal with the bloody rats. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Not the most useful, because that's where we just came in from, wasn't it? Because that's the one that led us back to there. So no, we want the next one over for now. Great, it's going to fight the rats, though. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go rats. Rats, go away. Rats, all perish, go away. And next one. And give me a save, please, so I don't have to deal with rats again if I have to go through that route. Okay. This is the troll section again. Yeah, that room is not fully explored. And that does keep like annoying me. Like, that could be something in there. But that'll raise the question of, did we find the key in the troll section originally? Because we might not have. It's kind of like more of like a dungeon sort of complex. I guess everything's a dungeon. I mean, like an actual, like, medieval, like, prison sort of dungeon. Okay. Got you in here. Oh, I'm diseased again! That's the second time. Stop diseasing me. There's a bit of water here. Yeah, that goes down to there. That effectively leads into the other section, so not really useful then. That was probably one of the ways we got into here to begin with. Alright. What's the room that I wanted? It's not that one, it's the one up higher. Okay. So I'll go through this room just to make sure there wasn't anything in it. Murder you. So I guess it was this one was never fully explored. Swing. So I just need to make sure we go all the way to the edge, even though there's very clearly nothing in the room, and I don't think there was going to be anything in the room. It was still technically a very small section of the map that had not been seen yet. So where it's probably up higher. And again, this is all me just assuming the game hasn't bugged. Because if I did need 6 keys, and yet for some reason my 6 keys aren't working as the 6 keys I needed, that is going to be a little BS. Is there another one? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, and here's the big thing. Oh, I did hear another door though. Someone might be following me. Oh, there's the dude. How about I shoot a death shot at you? I basically never use that spell. Hey, look, it is enough to kill a ghoul. I thought it might be. They're pretty early game enemies. So I should have a drink. I've not had a drink in ages. So where are we going? Where are we going right now? Because isn't this going to lead around to the next one? I guess potentially not. There is this room. It could have been that room. Alright, let's go up for now then. So we'll drop down. Up here, just make sure there's not like anything on here. Because there technically could be a key that's actually on the thing. We go through that door? Trying to head up. That's not really this way, is it? It's more over this side, I reckon, then? Is that the right angle? Yeah, it's more... We're heading that way, over to that bit. Okay. Take me up. Jump over. I tried to just get myself around that corner there, but it did not exactly work the way I wanted it to. Anything in there? No. Hello, another dude. Go away, please. Oh, there's another one behind you. Go away, please. Okay, then I'll heal myself. We are running out of... Also, 5-spot target. What spell? What spell? And this is where one of the keys were. Okay, so this is one of them. Can I click it to make sure it's worthless? Yeah. Oh, diamond key! That was just that was not a worthless key. That was the diamond key. Okay. We found the correct key. We don't have to keep looking around. Okay, so it was just in this room. We must have just missed it on the ground there then. Key. Okay. So yeah, there was genuinely 7 keys. The game told me there were 6 keys and then made it so there were 7 keys. That is just cruel. That is unnecessarily cruel to tell someone you're looking for 6 things but actually hide 7. God damn it. Especially if like items that are very easy to just like miss because they're just like sitting around somewhere. Oh no, it's doing a lot of damage. Perish. Thank you. Panic heal. It might be my last one I can do. Alright, when you get back downstairs, best way is probably through here? Potentially. We'll have to break through a wall. Oh, there's another one. Where is he? Behind. Okay. Staff of Magnus. Mark of Healing. Mark of Healing. Crystal Healing. Those do not give enough healing anymore. So it is complete RNG how much healing they give you, so it could just be that we're getting unlucky. Okay. So that did lead into here. Helpful. I can't believe that they had 7 keys. Why did they have 7 keys? Oh, we really need a rest right now, though. Rats, go the hell away. I don't want to deal with any more rats. Yeah, I still hear you guys, because I know you're bloody everywhere, because the entire room's filled with you. Wrong way, other way. Just spinning and swinging. That's my strategy for rats. Just go the hell away and stop trying to poison me, rats. Swing, 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 swing. So what's up with this section? Can't really jump up there. Go the hell away. Okay, we can from here, though. So I guess we could technically rest here until fully healed to get our mana back. So I feel like I probably need my mana, because we might be heading into like a fight in a second. Okay, so give me my Luma spell. And give me a lovely save. And now we'll head forward. So we had the iron one, we had the gold one, we had the ruby one, and now we can open the goddamn diamond door. Thank you. God damn, you have too many keys. Sapphires. We'll use the sapphire keys. That's what the blue one we had was. Ooh. We're going down? Huh. So, again, just why are there ways to, like, go back, like, this way? The door still opens, game. The door still opens. Huh. Yeah, apparently we're going down now. But we still have 2 keys. Alright. I guess there's more dungeon before you use the next 2 keys. Good to know. So there's a whole extra floor before we use these 2 keys. What the hell was that noise? You opened the amethyst key. Okay, so these are the 2 doors. Okay, so it's not like we're like spending ages before we use them. We are using them immediately down here. Ooh, not necessarily. We've got a riddle first. Okay. I am the architect of this hell, whose name is forgot in the dust of time. Yet where there is no dust, where the river would speak, there is my name. Find this place and then return. To tell me my name, only then shall you pass this door. What is my name? Your name is goddamn Theodore. Oh. That is not my name. The wisest man would never guess it. Search these hallowed halls, make yourself clean, murder that which is dead, then give me the name that is true. I thought it was Theodore. Was it spelled differently? I thought it was Theodore. There's a hidden door here. Apparently. Okay, cool. We just instantly got murdered. I should have taken a screenshot of the bloody statue, because I knew it would be important. And it was important. Okay. Well, we know where it is. I thought it was Theodore. It's not, it was a name like that. I guess it wasn't Theodore itself, though. It was just a similar sounding name. Okay. Sure, I'm calling rats again. So we gotta head back over there then, before we actually continue further down. Are we close to it? What's the closest spot? It's that one, technically. Yeah, so that's the closest one. So I guess we should go to that one. Alright. Bye, lizard dude. Bye to you as well. Okay, I believe that one is the one that's like furthest down this side. Swing. Go the hell away. Go the hell away. Now, was this, am I right? Yep, this is the right one. Okay. I figured that's how it works because like the layout of the room. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed by another bloody zombie. You are diseased. Of course I am. But stop doing that. I have been diseased too many times. Stop it. All right, time to go find out what that name was. I can't believe that I literally took note of the fact that it was there. I knew it would be important and everything. And I just forgot it anyway. It's like, ah! Okay, we can either go all the way around or we can just break through a wall here. I think that's probably the better plan. All right. Doors, who needs doors? 3 zombies, not good. I forgot about them. You're diseased. Stop diseasing me for bloody sake, game. I've got to kill that immediately because disease just lowers the hell out of your stats and that's really not good. Alright, so now we're going to... the problem is I just used a bunch of my bloody mana right before I'm going to use a bunch of my bloody mana. Is it 2? It's 2. Okay, good. If it was any more than 2, I was going to get a bit worried there. So 2 is enough to get into here and then we can just go up. Okay. So we go down in here. Go around, we head up there, we check the name of the stupid statue. If it's Theodore spelled like an ever so slightly different way, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Like, come on. So I knew it was some sort of like, it was a one like word name. I think it started with T. Oh no, I forgot about these guys. Crap. I hate them so much just because they get rid of the thing. What is it? What was your name? It was Theodorus! It wasn't Theodore, it was Theodorus. Screw you. Guess what? Reload save. Because now I'm just back here and I don't have to bother with actually going through that route. It was Theodorus. Ah! This lock is an insult to your abilities. Swing. Thank you. Well, there's actually anything in here of any use. Can't believe it's Theodorus. It's not Theodore, it's Theodorus. Oh man. Oh, we didn't have to sleep. I thought we did, but I'm like, no, actually, it's fine. Where's the door? Pretty sure it's that one. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, there we go. Thank you. You doctor of the tower, yada yada yada. Your name, you absolute bastards. Bastards? You absolute bastard is not Theodore, but Theodore us. Theodorus is my name. Pass child and beware the halls ahead. God damn you, Theodore. Oh, like I remember it so like I just remember like more normal name version of what he told me. Have you saved a game recently? I mean I have, but I'll do it again. Whoop. Ah, there's another one. Oh crap. This one's probably gonna be an actual thing now because we haven't found anything else. Answer me this and prove thy wit. For a true challenge is rare indeed. I am twice as old as 3 times the age of the Sphinx of Gaza. Agamannus divided by 1/9 the age of the Sphinx of Canis, Igon, who left this world 26 years ago. What there's like, this is just math. Like, this sounds like a riddle. This is just math, right? Okay. Yeah, so I guess we just have to look up these things and then do the math, because like I don't really see a way that that's like a riddle, really. It's just like, oh, I've got to find out how old but also how old the Sphinx is. Wouldn't that depend on the year? Okay. How old is the Sphinx of Gaza? Because it's just that like the Sphinx of Giza, like is that different to the Sphinx of Gaza? Because like that's not what the actual like one. Because like Giza's Giza. So is Gaza a different one? Because we have like I don't know. But it's old as hell is the problem with that specific like Sphinx. What if I type in like Sphinx, like Agamannus? Age of the Sphinx, Georgia. Rests himself on the road. The claim of Sphinx is at least 12,000 years old due to water erosion patterns. Yeah, but were they taking into account that Reddit post talking about something else? This seems like a very problematic question, especially when it's probably based on the year the game was made and not based on the current year now, where the number will be entirely different. Yay! That's helpful. You should not, like, date your, like, thing by, like, that, because if you played this game, like, it doesn't have to be, like, now, where it's over, like, 25 years later. We're, like, 30 years later, aren't we? But, like, even 1 year later, this math will still be thrown off, right? So it's, like, it's kind of a problem there. So let me just, like, quickly Google to make sure, because I'm pretty sure this game was 1994. Elder Scroll Arena release date, please. Yeah. March 1994, so yeah, that's good to verify that. How the hell am I supposed to, like, is there some sort of trick to this? Some sort of trick to this. Twice as old as 3 times the age of the Sphinx, which is like apparently like 12,000 years old. I'm like, that's a bit crazy. But then divided by 1/9 the age of the Sphinx of Canis. And I'm like, what the hell there? So I'm now going to go like, how old is the Sphinx Sphinx Igon? Igon? Like, okay. So I also need that, who left this world 26 years ago as well, is what it said. It's like, there's no mention of like any of these like online. So it's not mentioning a Sphinx Igon. Like it probably is like more of an Elder Scrolls lore thing, but it's not telling me on like Google like that either. So it probably is based on that. Because again, like it's Agamannus, which is the name of a dungeon we've done. So that it makes sense that would be, you know, an Elder Scrolls thing. It's just that it's the Sphinx of Gaza instead of the Sphinx of Giza, and that's probably what they did there. But then there's another Sphinx of Igon as well, who left the world 26 years ago. Is that based on 1994 as well? They left the world, but how old were they? How am I supposed to know how old this person is when I don't have any of these, like, these actual data points? Because again, I don't think this is actually real-world history. As much as it kind of seems it from the way it's, like, kind of worded. Especially when I don't have any of the information actually in the game. Huh. Okay. I don't quite know, because like, is it information we should have gained from the Agamannus thing? Okay, well, I found someone doing lore from the Elder Scrolls. Ooh, that's useful. That's more what we need. The Elder Scrolls like lore. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like it's an Elder Scrolls one then. Yeah, Yeah, just going around to play me mentions Sphinx, which mentions Sphinx of Gazia Agamanus, who had a temple in their honor. I went to find some info, and all I could find was another named Sphinx called Agat of Canis, and a location in ESO called Fort Sphinx Mouth, which I vaguely remember visiting when I played ESO last, just never thought much about it. So is there any more info about Sphinxes in the Elder Scrolls, or any theories of their origins? And since we've not seen any game, any theories about what happened to them? It's very helpful then. So there's unfortunately nothing on them besides their mention in arena and concept art. Okay. So then how the hell do I get this information? It must be somewhere in this dungeon, right? I give you the answer 0. Okay. Swing. I'm just wondering, there's got to be some sort of way to find it somewhere. So I assume somewhere in the dungeon, it must have given this information. But the question is where? Where in the dungeon did it give me the information of the ages of sphinxes? So we've been throughout the entire dungeon. Okay, unless there is some sort of like trick to it. Twice as old as 3 times the age of the Sphinx of Gazia. Divided by 1/9 the age of the Sphinx of Canis, Igon, who left this world 26 years ago. But I'm like, does that help me by anything? Like, they left the world 26 years ago. So they're 26 years older than the age that they died. But when did they die? When were they born? When were they anything? Well, when did they die? It's 26 years ago. That's actually the one thing we do have. But when were they born? Because that's what I actually need. This is weird math. It's twice old, 3 times the age of the Sphinx. Like, the Sphinx, like, I imagine Sphinxes are old. They're probably hundreds of years old, right? Like, they're probably not young. How am I supposed to find this information, though? Like, it must have been somewhere around, but, like, was there some sort of other random statue thing that we should have, like, looked at? Because I tried to look at the things, the grave things, the coffins, there we go. I tried to look at, like, those things that seem to be around, and, like, the game wouldn't tell me anything. We didn't really run into, like, a lot of other statues. Like, there must be a statue of a sphinx somewhere. There must be a statue of a sphinx, I imagine, somewhere in the dungeon. Interesting. How am I supposed to find the answer to this question? Do I have to look back through the entire dungeon again, trying to find this? Because that feels a little crazy. Am I supposed to go to a different dungeon? Because again, I don't know how to say it, because it's Mamnus, Agamamnus. It's kind of weird having the MN like that. Am I supposed to go to, like, their dungeon? Because, like, we've been to the Temple of Agamamnus. So, is this an information that's contained within that dungeon? Then what about the Sphinx of Canis Igon? Igon doesn't sound like a dungeon we've been to. So I don't know how we would necessarily gain that information by doing that. But again, is it in this one? Is it in this one? This is such a weird and horrible riddle. We can try again with the exit out tactic. Yeah. So we can't just exit out and then it will just give us the right answer. So how are we supposed to find the answer to this? How am I supposed to find out what the answer is? I don't know. Oh, crap, I'm gonna go straight back to you. We still haven't used the other key. I assume the other key's past the riddle door. Okay. What the hell's that noise now? So, presumably somewhere in the main section of the dungeon, right? Somewhere we had this information. I don't know where. But, like, the fact that we found, like, one piece of information on a random statue, which is Theodorus's name, it does seem kind of relevant. But then it's like, I don't remember seeing any statues. Unless, again, it's in a different dungeon. Like, going to a different dungeon in the middle of solving this dungeon to find a piece of information from that dungeon and then come back to this dungeon? Is that really something they would do? I don't know. Would they? Potentially. Just an important question of, have we at any point in here run into a statue that I just didn't get close enough to for the game to tell me something about it? Specifically a statue of a sphinx, but I feel like I would remember if there was a statue of a sphinx somewhere in here. I can't say I remember that. Do we go back to the Temple of Agamamnus? Agamamnus? Do we head back over to that one? Maybe. Where's where we just came in from? It was... yeah, that way. North. Like, maybe it's worth a shot? So the best way to go out is, of course, through this one. No, not that one. The other one. Yep. Other direction. I never know which side of the room I'm on. But yeah, so this one over here is the best way to leave if we want to just leave the dungeon. But like, was there anywhere else that there was a statue? Is there anywhere else important in here where there was a statue? Somewhere where there wasn't a key, because it would be something else important. They've really put like a lot into this first floor of this dungeon, though. There's so many things that we need to look for in this one section of dungeon. Swing, 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 swing. I don't quite know. Yeah, and if we leave the dungeon, do we still keep the key? I would hope so. Alright, where's the Temple of Agamamnus? It may have actually still be in that region. I think it's the one we went to before this one. No, not travel, the thing. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's the one we went to last time. No, it's Agamamnus, not Agamamnus. That is spelled differently. That is spelled differently. Okay. That might imply it's not what we need then. It might imply it's not what we need. Okay. If the dungeon isn't spelled the same way, it's either they typoed it, which again, we've seen a lot of typos in this game, so they could have typoed it and it could still be that dungeon. Or again, there is something in this dungeon that tells us the answer. Okay. So how are we gonna find what we're looking for? Because we already walked through most of the dungeon again while we're trying to re-find the keys. So I've already been everywhere, like, basically again, and I still didn't exactly see a statue I think I was going through. Unless I did and I just forgot I saw one. Where would it be? Where, oh, where would it be? What a tricksy little puzzle you have given me. It would be annoying enough to solve if I had the data of the ages of all these things. Because I thought I'd do a bunch of math with the numbers. But not even having the numbers to do the math with is a little bit harder. I think I was trying to go through the other one, wasn't I? I think I just missed the hidden door. Open, please. Thank you. Yeah, I said this way. The question there is just like, where though? Where in the dungeon do we need to look? Possibly not, like, 'cause this is a bit close to the entrance. Is it? No, it's this side. Is it likely to be near the entrance? We definitely explored all of that section. Like, we've definitely been there. It's probably one of the weird spots. Could be up there somewhere. That's what's got like an ever so slightly different color to it, which I did notice. Could be something up there. It might be worth a shot. Should we make a route between these two sections by like going up here and busting through the wall? Honestly, maybe we should actually. Alright, well, get back through then. So we'll head up and then go as west as possible and then try to break our way through there. We're just going to make more and more routes through this dungeon so we can go to more and more places without having to bother like going between sections. Go away, buds. I'm busy. Unless you know the names of some stupid bloody sphinxes. There we go. Unless you know the names of some stupid bloody sphinxes, I don't want to hear it. Now, would it be best to go from the indent somewhere here? Ooh, I'm being attacked from behind. Indent? Where's that? We're going past it. Huh. I don't see anything in the wall there. Oh, there we go. It's this. It's just a tiny little torch. Because we could jump into that potentially, right? Game doesn't seem to let me jump. Okay, well, I guess we won't bother then. We'll just go beside it. Give me my spell. Destroy the wall. Give me my spell. Destroy the wall. Give me my spell. Destroy the wall. Ooh, can I destroy that one? I don't know if I can. Oh, I might not be able to. Let's find out, I guess. We can. Okay, good. It's just a different wall design. I was a bit worried, though. Because I was worried it was like one of the edge walls. Because that'd actually be a much bigger problem. It was not that. We should have gone slightly higher up. We're now currently in like a slightly annoying spot, actually. We should actually go this way. There you go. This is actually where we want to be. Swing, swing, swing. And also use most of my mana to do that. It's the only problem. I guess we'll have to save. We already have our save down there, which would be useful, but then like we won't have any of the XP from killing things if we actually ignore that entirely once we find the answer. So yeah, what I want to know was there anything in this section? Anything on like the middle of one of these platforms that had any information for me? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. So that just leads up to the key. Get that weird bit over there. Did they really store it like something that's like off map though or something? Oh. I don't know. I just want to know the names of these bloody sphinxes. I do feel like out here is a decent bet. Go away. Like this section feels like it could be the right in some way. So we'll check out around here. Because this isn't somewhere we've necessarily been a lot. There's pillars. Stop attacking me from behind, bud. I'm looking for some bloody sphinx ages. You know, you got to make sure you're dating sphinx above legal age for their species. Wait, I'm dating the sphinx now? Which one? Which sphinx am I dating? The one that died 26 years ago, or the one who probably died even longer than that? This is wrong on several levels. Okay, so we can go into here now again. Where in this dungeon would I find some statues of some sphinxes? I don't know. So it wasn't near the Theodora statue. I think there's only one statue in that room. So there's got to be somewhere else a useful bloody statue. Unless it's like not on a statue, but like what else would it be on? Note on the ground in a chest? We've opened up a chest we run into. Random skeleton corpse? I mean, it'd be cruel with one of these. You don't think so? Seems unlikely that they would do that. Not impossible, but I do feel at least unlikely. I have literally no idea. There are some like, potentially hidden rooms around here as well. Now the question is it going to be inside a room? I feel like statues inside a room feels kind of more unlikely. That's probably not inside like a random offshoot room. Most rooms in this place are very empty. So it's very unlikely to be inside a room. So she's probably looking for sections that are big open spaces that aren't rooms, like the one that we found earlier with that one. So massive open space that isn't a room. Is that still like, I guess that's just like, that's probably just like unexplored things so we can't get close enough to it. I don't think there's actually anything in those. So the question is where? I expect potentially one of these like sort of random spots down here. Near the water, like that could be it again. A weird thing like that. That was just a pit. There wasn't anything down that pit. I do remember from earlier, there was nothing down that pit. So keep trying to head down low from here. If I want to head down low though, the best way to do that is to just break through the wall again. I can't just always use the tactic of break through wall over and over again, can I? Oh, I can and will. But I mean, I can't just always do that, right? I'm gonna need some restore power though, because I can't currently afford to do that. Restore power. Some random potion at the bottom. What does it do? Well, I think it's a levitation potion. So I guess this is what levitation's like. I guess maybe you can go over bits or something. Cool. Understood. I was always wondering what levitate would do. Because I have a levitation spell, I just don't use it because I don't actually know what it does, so I feel like it's kind of useless for me to even try it. Alright, door. You're down here. Alright, doors. I really need to move the spell somewhere higher. Destroy door. Well, it's not destroy door, it's doors who needs those, because we're just going through the wall. It's kind of like a reference to Doctor Doom, always breaking straight through walls and never using doors. Because doors are beneath him, as he is, I think, quite frequently stated. So can I just... Yes. So if you have a levitation spell, you don't even have to go on water. You can literally just float over water. And that is useful. Other than situations where the water goes under something, if you just go like a lake like this, it's actually really good. So yeah, honestly, I don't consider this a bad spell, and we have it as a spell. So if we want to levitate, we can levitate. Nothing in these rooms. Where are we going? South. So we just want to go back in the water. But the problem is now, I can't go in the water. I have to wait for levitate spell to end first before I can do that. So I guess explore other sections until that ends, so then I can actually go the route I'm trying to go. Okay. Murder, murder. I mean, there's nothing in any of these right now. How long does levitate potion last is an important question. I don't know. So I don't know how long my spell lasts because I actually made it, but like, levitation spell, not sure. The other spot I need to go is also down there. This is the wrong time to get a levitation potion because everywhere I need to go needs me to not have a levitation potion. I don't think I have any way to cancel that sort of effect, so helpful. Hey, bud, you get murdered. Hey, bud, you get murdered. Am I still flying? I don't think I am. Good. Now we can head down between those things. Nice. Helpful. All right, so most of these lead down to like the other spot as well. I'm just kind of hoping that somewhere around here is something useful that will have a statue that'll tell me something. It's probably a pretty dangerous section on the map and a section that doesn't have a key. Those are like my assumptions. It's probably not somewhere where there's a key because that's with the other bits of information we got was also nowhere near a key. So I just feel like there's too much important in the section. Like this one section of the map has to have like, because you got 7 keys, 1 name from a statue, and then like 2 like bloody sphinxes. Assuming, okay, we've already been in this room. This is the one we just were in. Assuming like the sphinx names aren't the same room, that's 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of information that we have to have been able to attain around. 10 separate pieces of information must be obtainable in just this single floor of this dungeon. Need 7 keys and 3 pieces of knowledge. It doesn't lead to anything. What about the next one over? I don't quite know if we're going the right way. Rats here. There's clearly nothing up there, so I don't need to keep going trying to go up there. So that's useless. We're after something. A statue, like painting, like something the game would tell me information about if I go near it. That's what we need to know right now. Problem is, if we keep going this way, we're just going to end up back to the other section where the other thing already was, and we knew what that was. That's a skeleton, isn't it? I think that was the skeleton I just saw. Oh, zombie, okay. Similar, just with a bit more rotting flesh on top. Climb up. Alright. Where to now? Where to now, then? So again, if we keep going that way, it's going up there. We still haven't been able to actually get on there. Which is a bit weird. What if we gave getting there a go? Sure. Destroy the wall. And then we just head this way. It's going to require a lot of mana there. Can we rest? No, there's enemies. Well, I guess we're using a bunch of potions then. Restore power, G, restore power, G, restore power, G, restore power, G, restore power. Okay. Good. That's why I want to use that other potion just to make sure restore power is at the bottom again so I can use it a lot quicker. Destroy. And destroy. But when we get back to town, I'm definitely like either renaming or making a new version of the spell because the fact that it's so far down is actually very annoying. Yeah, no, this is just a tiny little room that's literally inaccessible. Why is there a tiny room that is literally inaccessible? That feels a little weird, don't you think? Why is this here? What are you for? I genuinely don't know. But maybe if we do this, we don't know water paths. There we go. We can now use this in future if we need it. But what the hell is any of this dungeon? I am caught. I am completely caught. I think we're gonna have to destroy this weird section because this weird like, ooh, we can't destroy that. That's a failure? Okay, there we go. Got out of it. But yeah, I think I've created a trap there because it's invisible, and if you walk into it, you get stuck. That's a little dangerous. I'm just gonna, at this point, I'm just gonna keep making like faster and faster routes throughout like every section of this like dungeon floor. So I'm just going to destroy that, because so we can go straight through here without having to bother with any of that going around. I'm diseased again. Of course I am. Well, of course I am. Don't get diseased. I really hope this hasn't been like lowering my stats over time. Instill 100. You know, I think those all still are accurate. Do we have +1 to magic defense? We may have. Our stats could be lowering over time, which would be bad. This would be very bad. There's not a lot I can do, because the remove disease, you have to like sleep for ages. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. Really not running into any sort of statues of any variety anywhere around here. It's kind of a problem. How am I supposed to find out the ages of these sphinxes? So yeah, there's nothing in this room. It's just a completely blocked off section. How am I supposed to find the ages of these sphinxes? I still like my idea of going to like a different dungeon to solve it. It's just the fact that like you add Agamanus and Agamamnus. Again, did they just accidentally add an M here, or did they forget the M last time and that's the problem? It is actually told in the other dungeon. So it could be the case. I just don't really know where to look at this point. I doubt there was anything else up in that section from before. So it seems probably not important to go back to the statue of Theodorus. But what if there is another statue in that room? It's not impossible there was another statue. It's the one section in the map we've actually seen something like that. Because all we found is like sarcophagus, like, or coffins, or whatever you want to call them, just lying around, and then that one statue in that one room. Aside from like pillars, those are the only objects we've really run into in this dungeon. I feel like I've seen all these things, and I've walked up to it, I've tried to interact with them whenever I've seen one of them. So it's not like I would have necessarily missed it. Also, let me heal quickly. We will heal, and then use a fatigue potion. Okay. Oh, I think I did less than last time. I guess it might be random. Yeah, that's doing barely any. Okay, it might be completely random how much you actually get from each potion. Understood. So we're just going to, for now, head... Is east the direction I need to be heading? Yes. Yep, okay. I've kind of figured it was, because I thought we started, like, near the west, so I just want to make sure that... So yeah, we're heading down to that other section. We don't currently have a spell up that will keep us alive, though. Give me enough of those that I can then cast your spells are mine. Because that should hopefully, if they hit me with that spell, it should restore my magic power. So instead of losing magic power, I'll gain magic power while they're hitting me with it. Which would be funny. Okay, keep going a bit further. Keep going a bit further. Yeah, now it's up from here. This is such a confusing dungeon. It's so confusing. Ooh-wee. Okay, your spell's mine. Ooh-woo. Ooh-wee-woo. Attack me. I want to see myself if I gain magic. Is that going up? Yeah, it is. I am very much gaining mana while they're attacking me with the spell that should be losing me mana. Honestly, love that. Give me a probably Death Blast. Pew. Because the only issue is we can't let our mana actually get to full. Because to full, then we get screwed. No, there's only one statue in here. There's very clearly only one in here. Death Blast. I think up there. Yeah, there was only the one statue. I just feel like if I'd seen something else like this, I would have, like, you know, noticed it and taken note of it if there was some sort of other statue that gave me information. Inscription engraved here on the moss-caked stone Theodorus. Again, does that imply that this is a dragon? So, like, the guy who wrote all these things was a dragon? It probably does, doesn't it? It sounds like it would probably imply that. So the question becomes... Where? Where the hell do we need to go? I also want to check how much XP I need to level up. Because we are already at 2 million. It was probably 2 point something million would be my assumption. So, Elder Scrolls, Arena Classes. That's the page that tells me this information. I really need to get this information somewhere else. So I don't have to go onto like, Google. Because it lags out mod and stuff when I'm opening Google. Okay, show me that information again. Because I need to know how much I need. Okay, the level 16 is... Ooh, it's not much, actually. It's 2,087,000. The next one's 3, then 4.6, then 7, then 10. Those are going to take ages. But yeah, we are 70,000 away. 70,000 away. Let me write down the exact number in chat. Hello, Stream Elements. I probably have said my gamers. I think I just did. 2,087,338. There we go. I'll leave that in chat for now. That'll be helpful for when we do need to level up, so we can make sure we use our spell to get more health. Where in the dungeon do we need to go? Where can we even check that we haven't already? Because I don't know. I don't know of anywhere we can check. I feel like we've already been to most of the dungeon, even with our, like... With our first look, we went to basically everyone in the dungeon. With our second look for all the keys, we went to basically everyone in the dungeon. In our third look, trying to find the statues, we've already been to, like, all of this bit, and, like, most of that bit, and, like, a lot of, like, the top bit up here, and we've already been, like, over in, like, this bit as well, so it's like... We've been everywhere 3 separate times inside here. 3 separate times. What if it's not on this floor? What if there's some sort of other information somewhere on the second floor? What if we try going back down instead? That's definitely a thought. We could try that. We could definitely try that. Go away, rats. I am sick and tired of rats. Okay, we can get into that section by destroying the wall up here. Yeah, if I could make a version of the spell that is, like, cheaper, that'd be great. But I have a feeling it's probably not a way to make it cheaper, because I imagine I just told it that make spell that destroy one wall. I don't think I necessarily told it to do anything more expensive than that, so it's probably just that's the cost of doing it. We potentially could make one that destroys more walls if that's an option. So, I mean, that'd be fun. We can just, like, tunnel a hole with a single use of a spell. So it'd be kind of important to check, like, if we can set to destroy more walls, does the cost increase, like, at the same sort of, like, rate? So is it, like, more efficient, for instance, to use one spell that destroys 2 walls than a single spell that destroys 1 wall twice? Because that would be a very important question, honestly. But save me again. So we want to check... I'm being attacked by a rat somewhere. Which direction are you in? You might be dead now. Yeah, my question was there any statues or anything inside this room? Go away, rats. Is there any statues inside this room or anything? Anything that could have bared the inscription of something that we're after right now? So it's highly possible it wasn't down there. It could be on this floor. It could even be on the bottom floor in one of those weird, like, side rooms that we saw. It's highly possible. So it seems like not really on the side bits. They're just pillars. So these massive side bits only have pillars. That makes sense. So what do we do aside from that then? I guess we tried going down there and, like, see throughout all this section if there was anything down one of them. I'm also still definitely hearing rats. Go away! We do not want you here. So some, like, weird looking sections in each one of these bits. Is there any sort of, like, statue or anything that'd be cool? I'm pretty sure these are just ways to, like, for some reason go around the door. I don't really think there's anything else to them aside from that. We can check the map. Yeah, I think for some reason they've just got ways to go around the door. I still don't know why you would need to go around the door, but I think that's all that any of these are. I don't think there's anything else to them. Okay, well the question then becomes, was there anything down on this floor that we missed? Nope, there's an enemy, so we can't just rest. Fair. So we know there's a bunch of secret rooms down here. So maybe the information was down here somewhere? Go away, zombie. Maybe it was? It could have been. First secret room is here. Thank you for opening it immediately for me as well. Also, thank you for diseasing me. Totally need to be diseased again. How many times am I going to get diseased in this one dungeon? The answer seems to be a bloody lot. And I don't quite enjoy that, if I'm being honest. It's quite annoying how much I keep being diseased in this one dungeon. Can we not? Can we not, though? Can we not? So we know we can come into here, and there was at least one more hidden room that was a bit higher up. Yeah, there's 2, actually. Okay, I feel like we already checked, like, a lot of these. Because it's the first place we were. Skeletons! The fact that they just, like, immediately opened the hidden door to try to attack me does make it a lot easier to find them. I think the moth just landed on my face. Thanks, moth. I totally need a moth to land on my mouth. That's pleasant. Thanks. Really love that. Where's the door? Where is the door? It's right there. One more over? There, it's where the skeleton is. What did I even just pick up? I picked up like maybe a torque or something, I think it was. And the other one's like here. Yep. How do I find this information? That's the question we still gotta ask ourselves. How do we find this information? See over there. There's still enemies nearby, apparently. Where are there enemies nearby, though? You say there's enemies nearby, but from where? And also, I can't jump right now. Game. Thank you. No, apparently, thanks. Still can't get off that. Now, I've got a feeling I can't just blow through one of those doors. Walls, I mean. I doubt the game will just let me go through one of these, right? Because that would just skip the thing entirely. Yeah. It would skip the puzzle entirely if I could do that, so it would make sense that I can't do that. Ha! What is the age of these sphinxes? What is the age of these sphinxes? Again, is there some sort of trick here? Sphinx of Gazia Agamamnus. I'm now looking like, is it like the number of letters or something? Is it some sort of trick in relation to that? It could be like some sort of weird letter thing. Because Agamamnus is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. And Igon is 4 letters. Is that a crazy way to potentially try to solve this? Because like, if it's some sort of stupid thing like that, then that could maybe make sense. So I'm twice as old as 3 times the age of that one. So if that one is 9, so if Agamamnus is 9, then we do 9 times 3 to get 27, and then we times the 27 by 3, we would get 81. Then we divide it by 1/9 the age of that one, who's 4, potentially 4, and left the world 26 years ago. So they must be at least 30. So we have our 81. Now we do 30, like divided by 9 to get a 9th of 30. Ooh, this is very annoying though, because it's like a 3.3333. Fair. So then we need 81 divided by 3.333333. And we tried that, we would get the answer 24? Is 24 a crazy answer? No. Okay, so it's not based on the letter, like it's not based on the number of letters in the name of the Sphinx. And hello again, AJ. We are stuck on a door that wants the age of some Sphinxes that I've never heard of and don't know how to get this information. And I tried to Google to see if they were real Sphinxes. No, I'm pretty sure these are Elder Scrolls lore Sphinxes, and there's also no additional information about them online, it seems. So that's helpful. They're apparently only ever mentioned in this one game. So it's the information to get them is inside this game. Where is it? I don't know. Again, is it some sort of trick question? I don't know. Just, it doesn't really like feel like a trick question. It just seems like math. But it's math where I don't have the numbers to work with. I would try the answer 0 in case it was like you're dividing by like 0 or some weird thing like that. This is not easy. And I did have the idea of checking the last dungeon because that was the Temple of Agamamnus. But this is the Sphinx Agamamnus. There's an M in their name that is not in the name of the temple, which kind of implies they're not the same character, or they typoed. If they typoed, well then, what the hell can I do about that? But if I'm supposed to go to a entirely different dungeon to find this information, it does feel kind of crazy. Twice as old as 3 times the age of the Sphinx of Gazia, Agamamnus, divided by 1/9 the age of the Sphinx of Canis, Igon, who left this world 26 years ago. And again, what about Agamamnus? Has Agamamnus left this world? Is Agamamnus dead? It's hard to say. Hard to bloody say. So how would I know this information? where would I find it? We checked around most of the dungeon. There was no statues that we could logically see or anything that would tell us information, like the one that told us bloody Theo's name. Theodorus. I'm never gonna bloody forget it's Theodorus. No, not Theodore, Theodorus. Bloody hell, mate. I don't know. I don't know. At all. But there's clearly gotta be a way we can find this information. You know it's at least greater than 24. The Sphinx left the world 26 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Because like the problem, like, we know that their age is higher than like 26, but that's going to be divided by 1/9 of their age of that thing. So that makes it kind of harder to necessarily determine, because like if they were like 1, then it'd be divided by 1/9 of like the 26 and stuff like that. So it could actually probably be a number below 24. It's going to depend, but like, how am I supposed to know the names of the other things? And also, like, what are we talking? Are we talking like these things were 10 years old? Were they 500 years old? Were they 13,000 years old? What sort of level of number are we looking at here? Because like the number might be like, oh, it's not just greater than 24. The number could be like in the hundreds or the thousands. But it's probably an even number. I doubt it's a decimal. There's one other thing we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop, that was an answer of 0. Oops. Come on, back. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, come on, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We confirmed that it is higher number than that. Well, Sphinxes are incredibly old, so Divine by now would probably put them somewhere in the 100s, depending on how old Sphinxes are in this universe, though. I don't really know much about that in particular, but I mean, yeah, it very much could be. At this point, I guess we're just stuck going up for now. It could be between 100 and 110. It's highly possible. But it could also be like thousands or some crap. It's going to depend on like all of the ages and stuff. 35, because I googled during the middle of this like the age of the Sphinx at the Pyramid of like Giza or whatever, and it's like it's like 12,000 years old or something. So it's like the real life Sphinx statue is old as bloody hell. Was that saying 9-inch straight? I think it was. Let me just retry it just in case. 40, 41, 42. Again, this could be a very high number, which is going to make this very hard. 44, 45. 46. I love how look, the only problem I have is what is spawning a monster every time I do this. Like, because we know from previous times it spawned monsters when you get things wrong. So, if every single one of me getting this wrong spawns a monster on the other side, we might die if this does open. I just guessed 5 again by accident. Whoop. Try again. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Come on. 58. 59. Also, I should like turn more like directly towards the door, then I'm like backing up better. Here you go. Oh, I actually successfully copy-pasted something? Huh. I didn't know you could copy-paste. Alright, interesting. I think it was 59, right? 60. 61. 60 S2 apparently. 62. 63. 64. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. The RAM F there. Yeah, that may not guess 69 properly. Yeah, that's also done an F. I hope that we have not guessed the right one, but there was accidentally an F there. 71, 72, 73. I think I did have an F again. 73. I think it's probably W. Oh, it's A apparently. It's A is what is adding that. All right. 73 or something. I don't remember the exact number we're up to, but sure. 74. 75. 70. Crap, there's an F again. 76. 77. 70. Oh, crap. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. Now, if the number is like in the thousands, this is going to take a very long time if I use this format. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. Oop, you didn't do that time. 98. 99. 100. It was not 100 exactly, that's annoying. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. If this is a decimal though, we are screwed because I'm not going to be able to guess it using this. 107. 108. It's 108! You're free to end a child, but be warned, there be devils within. So if I had just started 100 and went up from there, I would have actually found it within the first 8. Great. Great. So it was 108 then. Interesting. Interesting. I could potentially work backwards to figure out the ages from that then. You're free to end a child, but be warned, there be devils within. Oh, how fun. Can I, like, now Google if it will, like, to find out what the answer is now that we do know it's 108? Because that would be interesting to know. Elder, come on. Scrolls, Arena, Sphinx, Age. Let's see if that gives me anything. Yeah, that's someone who found, like, the answer but doesn't know, like, how the question was actually got to that answer. Fair. Seems like a lot of people are complaining about this. Yeah, I'm seeing just a lot of results of people complaining about trying to figure this out. Yeah, yeah, it's 108, but I'm gonna figure out, I've heard no mention of the Sphinxes anywhere in Arena, but elsewhere, so I'm not acquainted with Arena lore because it had concepts and backstories that didn't carry over or rarely referenced again. I did some digging and found an article on riddles. According to them, this 26 years ago is apparently to make me think of 26 letters of the alphabet, assuming that every letter corresponds to the number of the alphabet. If we decode Agamemnus, his age would be A equals 1 plus G equals 7 plus 1 plus 13 plus 1 plus 13 plus 14 plus 21 plus 19 equals 90. You're supposed to do it that way? Ah! I even tried, like, I was like, oh, he has 9 letters, we'll do 9. But no, you're supposed to do A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and then plus together the letters that make up the name to then gain the number? Huh? So the answer is apparently Agamemnus is 90 and Igon is 45, which gives the answer 108. What the hell? How was I supposed to know it was that? Just because it was a 26. So I was supposed to use that to be like, oh, that's why it was. Oh, it's just because there was a 26 there. Oh, it was a cipher code. Apparently it was. Apparently it was. How was I supposed to know it was that? Just because they died 26 years ago, I was supposed to be like alphabet. But again, I thought of alphabet, but I didn't think it would be that way to do it. That's just too much math. Why is this riddle so much math? Now I know it was using a cipher, it makes a ton more sense. Yeah, that does make a lot more sense for like a thing, but also how was I supposed to know it was doing that? If there's like any sort of indication aside from just the number 26 being present, which again, that could be any sort of method of ciphers. There's a lot of different ciphers you can use based on letters, so it doesn't necessarily instantly give you the answer. And then of course we have the names of the sphinxes, but also the names of the places the sphinx are in, and we don't know which sections we necessarily needed to use in ciphers as well. But of course I tried a cipher. That's one of the first things I tried, was trying it as a cipher sort of thing. But I didn't think of using it as that sort of cipher. Okay. We found the thing, so no, it wasn't anything that was around on the map or something like, you know, clever like that. No, it was just a very annoying and stupid cipher. And we found the answer. Alright, the question is, Pedestals hang in the air around the room, defying all laws. Your senses are alert to the acrid stench of brimstone and to the whirring of leathery wings. Okay, interesting. Now I need to death beam you. Thank you for the belts. Is there another one? Yep, there is another one. I should probably Uno reverse. So now you will not be attacking me and hitting me with your attacks. And I can probably finish it with a blast. I don't know if I need a beam. A beam might have been excessive there, honestly. There we go. Okay. We did it. We're alive. That's the important part. That's the important part. There's another one over there. Okay, cool. Now we actually... Oh, can I hit you with this, actually? No, I can't hit you with my magic staff. Because it's still clearly showing an effect that it's not going to work. Alright. Have a death beam. And also heal me. Okay. So where's the door that we need to... Oop, there's another one. Where's the door that we need to put our, like, key into? Important question. Must be a door somewhere in this place. This is some gold in the corner. You've gained a level of experience! No, but I'm supposed to use a spell before I do that. I didn't realize we were that close. Alright, let's reload our save then. I'll just redo it. Yeah, it's right after we open the door. Yep. Pedestals hang in the air, all that stuff. Okay, let's just redo it and then try to remember to do that. Oh, I think we still have our other spell active, don't we? I think we still have our like mana absorbing spell active. That's why we're getting so much mana right now. So hit you with that one. While we're up to this, we should use time to level because that's going to last like a little bit. Alright, then we're going to Death Blast you. There we go. Then we're going to Death Blast you. Alright, sure, give me your potion. No, I'm pretty sure there's like at least one more, right? Where's Lumos? Because it's way too dark in this room. There we go. Yeah, there's you over there. So now we're going to Death Blast you. Thank you for the belts. So that's all of them again, so I'll probably level up now. There it is. You have gained a level of experience. But this time, hopefully we had the... Oh, it says +5, not +10 though. Oh, did that spell run out? In that small time period, did that spell run out? So we're diseased. Our damage is lower. We might be diseased. Oh, that wouldn't be good if we're diseased right now. That's not very helpful. Yeah, because see, now it goes up to the higher number because of that. Interesting. So if we do one more, we get a damage up there. Look, now all of our numbers are showing the right numbers because, yeah, we are clearly diseased. Our stats are being lowered because we're diseased. That's not good. That's really not good right now. We also got barely any points as well. Yeah, I don't think time to level happened before we did the thing. That's kind of annoying. Why can't I click this gold pile? This gold pile doesn't actually exist. It's confusing me. Okay. Do we try again to then like also do the time to level spell? Like, because I don't think we gained any more health for doing that. I thought it would last a little bit longer though. Like it wasn't that long. Like we used it mid-combat and then like did the thing. Like how long does time to level last? So I still love how all of our bloody gear is broken, which is really not good. It's why we need to finish this dungeon and get out of here. Game, I am pushing the spell button. Please open it. Okay, time to level is actually pretty early spell, isn't it? Yeah, you're up here. 5 rounds per level. So it should have lasted several minutes. Yeah. So it shouldn't have instantly ran out. It should have lasted at least a couple minutes. That does feel weird. I mean, we can give it another go. Because it really does not seem like that actually properly did it. We can also try to like remove disease, because we might still be diseased and just not know it. Which wouldn't be great right now. Alright, go back in. We get a bunch of that. Then we're going to Uno reverse on top of that. That's pretty effective. Alright. Death Blast you. Next one. Death Blast you. There we go. You're over there. And I think there's 4, right? So there's you, and I think there's like another one that's like a little bit further over. Death Blast you. Heal me. I think now is when we should activate time to level. Because that should now mean that our stats is up, right? Yeah, our endurance is currently at 100. That's what we want. So now, in this situation, while our endurance is still at 100 for the next like minute or so, we hit you with this. And then again, as always, we like walked over here, then we level up. There it is. Okay, our endurance should actually be at 10 this time, right? Probably. They're still showing like 5 in here, but okay, maybe that did actually work this time. Oh no, we still get the same point distribution, it seems, though. We can't increase our intelligence. Such a shame. Do we just want to keep increasing our strength for now? Increases our weight and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, we can increase that more, because it'll give us more like melee damage, and we use melee a lot, so sure. Alright, well, that was, I guess, still kind of pointless, but it's alright. It's alright. Can I grab this now? Nah. So I was wondering if it was the fact that I clicked on it as I leveled up that actually broke it. It seemed like the answer to that is no. Death Beam, Fetish, Panic Heal, Spells of Mine again. Okay. Oh, that's just the staff piece right there. Hell yeah. Okay. So like the staff piece is just in the middle of this room. Fair, I suppose. It's a room filled with homunculuses and just a staff piece in the middle. Understood. I mean, we might as well kill all the homunculuses before we grab the staff, because otherwise they might attack us while we're trying to do it. Shoot you. Why did they leave so many homunculi in your room? Back up. Death Blast. You're a pain in the ass, bud. Alright, is that all of them? Have I killed every homunculus in the room? I hope we have. I really hope we have. And... oop, I walked straight through it. Let me obtain the 4th piece of the Staff of Chaos. Woo! I love the audio glitching because I like alt-tab to grab my screenshot. The 4th piece of the Staff of Chaos fastens itself to the other 3 in a flash of blue light. The staff is now half complete. Half the staff. Holy crap. And give me a save. Alright, so now we can try to head out of here. Also, is my like stats still at 100? No, I don't think it was. I don't know if leveling up like does reset like a stat boost. It could. Alright, well, we can leave. We can leave. I'm still very annoyed about that riddle, though. I think that was complete BS to have an annoying cipher like that without, like, enough clues for me to necessarily know it was a cipher. Alright, let's go. We go forward through here. We're going to fight a bunch of rats, of course. Then we just keep going forward and we'll leave out through the main route. Because that will be the easiest way to get to the exit of the dungeon. Go away. Keep going, just 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 keep going. Alright, then we go around the corner. And we should leave this way. I have been in this dungeon too long. I don't even need to look at maps to get from the end of the dungeon to the very beginning of the dungeon because I've been here so goddamn long. There we go. Okay, so now we should go just to anywhere, really, because we need to go, like, sleep at an inn so we can find out where the next location is. Where do we want to go? How about to Riverhold? Why not? Go somewhere I don't think we've ever been. Head up there, please. You have arrived in the city-state of Riverhold in Elsweyr province. The date is Morndas 14th of Rain's Hand in the year 3rd Era 391. It took 21 days to reach your goal, and is also currently nighttime, because it's always nighttime when you arrive. You've come to Riverhold, closest city-state to the Imperial Isle. It is here that you can find the cheapest items to be bought. Cheapest? Huh. The Emperor's hand lying lightly upon your shoulders. Get off my shoulders! Also, Emperor! You're around, though. You're kind of trapped in a different realm, bud. Did you forget? Did you forget that? You were trapped in a different realm by Jagar Tharn, who is literally who I'm trying to beat to save you. Right? Like that's what happened. So it's a bit weird to say that your hand is like laying on me right now because yeah, I don't think so. I don't think your hand's laying on anyone right now. Much to your dismay. Hopefully I can help with that because I have half of the staff to be able to free you, bud. Ooh, a lovely statue of a person there. Yeah, I'm halfway to getting him back maybe after I actually defeat Jagar. Because he's got the moves like Jagar. The moves like Jagar. There's another church here. I'm looking for an inn though. All I'm running into is churches, but all I need is an inn. An inn would be great. An inn would be amazing. An inn would be excellent. I don't get caught on that. So I might as well like, where is your door? Is it this side? Yeah, there it is. Might as well like click on them all to at least we like know where they are if we do need them. But I mean, whenever we ever really needed those, it's not very often we do actually need a church for anything. They're kind of pretty pointless to us because like they'll cure our wounds or heal us. I'm a mage. I can do those things without your help very quickly and very.
It is obvious.
Oh.
You are.
Uh-huh.
You are a cunning and worthy foe.
Indeed, I am.
Well.
I mean, I do have half of the pieces back.
I will not consult your intelligence with
okay.
digression.
You're not so my intelligence is max 100.
I will not consign you to the dark door of death.
Uh-huh.
Proven your worth
Interesting.
You are killed. I will raise you to fight for
You're gonna turn me into an undead, eh?
service.
I mean, I've been one undead before. I am currently in Dark Souls, you know?
Everlasting life.
Everlasting life. You imply you could ever finish me, bud. You imply you could ever finish me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You said just random humans at me, and I instantly cast a spell and killed them all. I'm pretty sure you're still insulting my intelligence, bud. Because my intelligence is the thing that allows me to instantly murder everyone by doing that. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere. I don't know why that even exists. Alright. Well, there's the evil wizard Jagger I was just talking about that we're trying to murder. Decided to contact me, like, straight after I said it. I was sending humans at you. Apparently, it's just like, oh, yes. Like, last time, he sent a bloody iron golem at me, right? Like, humans? Humans. Regular, normal humans. Against me. Me, bud. You do realize, Jagger, I can kill your entire health bar with a single spell. I know how much health you have. With my shield spells up, I quadruple your health, bud. I am strong. Look, now there's an iron golem attacking me. Was this one also set by him, or is this a coincidence? Death beam. Death beam was not enough. Uh-oh. See, like, this is the sort of threat you should actually send at me, man. Death beam again. Death beam was still enough, or did I just miss? I maybe just missed, actually. Do I have enough for Death Ahoy? I do not. Oh, that's annoying then. Okay. Restore spells. Restore it again. Restore spell. Restore spell. Restore spell. Use the Staff of Magnus for a second. And now we will, again, we're going to try Death Ahoy and hope that's enough. Oh, it still wasn't. Damn it.
You were a fool.
Well, I mean, that definitely finished me. How did that not kill, though? How? I'm back in the dungeon. I hadn't even saved in the town yet. Well, I thought I'd saved in the town at least. God damn. I guess I forgot to say. Well, I probably would have saved when I'd actually gotten to the inn. That was the problem. I never found the inn. But all right, I mean, yeah. I was complaining about him sending like some weak units at me. Yeah, he did listen a second later and sent something stronger. Go away, rats. He definitely listened. Great. Swing, 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 swing. Actually, that's a great plan for avoiding these sort of rats. Just go invisible. Where is my invisibility? Yeah, just go invisible. I go invisible. There ain't no way these guys are even going to see me, so I can just easily avoid the rats. Yeah, that's a great plan. I should have done that earlier. Now, let's just make sure we're not diseased. I do want to make sure we're not diseased before we travel. Okay. Let's get back out of here. See, oh my god, he can't see me because I'm invisible. Swing, swing. I guess I also get critical attacks when I'm invisible. Or something like that. Oh, cool. Do you have any, like, things for me to steal before I leave again? No. Alright. We'll go back again. Alright, well, we went to Elsweyr and we went to Riverhold. I can't believe it. How did it survive 2 death beams and a death ahoy? Like, honestly, how did it survive that much? That's not a small amount of damage. That's not even close to a small amount of damage. And yet, the Iron Golem survived. Like, if we look down at Death Ahoy, it's our strongest spell. Death Ahoy does 50 damage per level. It is a crazy spell that does, like, over 500 damage. Like, it's crazy. It's not even remotely low. How did you, like, survive that and to, like, death, like, which already do, like, plus 40 damage to the thing? Like, I did, like, 1,000 or, like, 1,500 or some crap, like, damage to that guy. I'm like, what the hell? So let me just check. This one does, yeah, 800 damage. It does 800 damage. Then, where's the other one? It's probably a bit further back. Yeah, Death Beam, there it was. Death Beam, that's 20. Okay, fair. So we plus that 800 by 20 times 16 as well. Yeah, I did 1,100 damage or something like that. Well, that's actually only one of them. I did like 1,300 damage or something to that Iron Golem, and it still got me. God damn. I am impressed. He did send a pretty strong unit at me again. It's just funny how I even joked that he sent an Iron Golem last time, and then apparently he did. It just wasn't with the humans. Tricksy little bugger. He sent some weak enemies to, like, make me let my guard down, and then sent something strong at me. Potion of restore power, potion of restore power, and then I'm going to cast a shield spell, honestly, because he's gonna send them against me again in like a second. I know it's gonna happen. So where's my shield spell? It's called Flat is Justice. There we go. Shield spell, and then give me my power back again. I'm gonna have to buy a lot more potions when we're here because I have used way too many of these. Yeah, that's all fine. Let's also restore our stamina, power. All right, there we go. We have like basically max stats again. That's kind of important. So now, if he does send something at us, it's not gonna goddamn work. You know, I'll even go. Like, do you want more? I'll cast your spells of mine, which means if you send a magic caster at me, my MP will just go into me instead. It's usually when you like try to rest or something is when he like shows up. I thought. No, it's just the fact that I was like outside at night. I don't know. It's like it's unusual if you send something at me in that sort of situation. Hello, Jagar Tharn. Where are you? I'm still looking for an inn, but I'm also now waiting for you to attack me. There he is.
It is obvious.
Yes, Jared. Yes. Skip, please. Oh, he sent orcs against me this time. Oh, that's way weaker. Orcs are even worse than humans, dude. But come on, man. Like, they're even weaker. Should have sent the random humans. Oh, give me that. Okay, now again, was the Iron Golem from him, or was it just like a coincidence I happened to run into an Iron Golem in the middle of a city that tried to murder me? I don't actually know. I don't know. Yeah, it seemed pretty bloody strong. I know they have like, I think resistance against magic was mentioned during a previous one, so like, I get that they may have taken like less damage, but also like, the strongest enemy in the game has 800 health. I did 1,500 damage or something. Like, I feel like, even if you're resistant, if I'm doubling the max health of anything in the game, you probably should have died to that. But apparently it decided, nah, I won't die. Unless like resistance is like a chance for it to completely nullify and not even take damage at all. Okay, just a mage. Okay, I'm still want to know if there's like going to be a random golem that's going to try and murder me. Haven't seen anything yet. Still also not finding an inn, which would also be really useful. It is highly possible that Jagar didn't send an Iron Golem and I got killed by a random spawn. Ooh, wait. No, I'm not a thief. I accidentally hit a door. I'm not a thief. I was trying to click the door. Oh, fine. I guess I'm finding you guys now. That was not my intention. I was literally just clicking on the door to check the name. I just had my weapon out and I didn't mean to. Oops. Rare armaments. Where's a goddamn inn? Look, another weapon place. Where's an inn, though? Another weapon store. Where's a place to sleep? I just need a... Thank you. There's one. The rusty mug. I'll take ya. Okay. Hello, rusty mug. Hello. I need a room and to be alive. Just give me 10 days, man. I need like a big sleep right now because I'm probably heavily diseased. Let's be honest. Alright, I'm gonna... 230? Sure. Give me 230 for now. I know she was gonna say something. I have!
I honor your bravery.
Say my name! You never say my name!
For Tharn had begun in earnest.
Yes, what has Tharn done? I mean, I guess he sent people to me. It seems like he knows where I am.
True identity.
He doesn't have my identity, but he still sends people to me. How does he send people to me?
4 of the 8 pieces. You stand out like a lantern at night.
Oh, shouldn't I just like put the pieces somewhere else there and not carry them with me then?
This piece of the staff lies in an ancient stronghold of sorcery called the Crystal Tower.
Ah, the Crystal Tower.
It is said that the southern tip of the dragon's teeth.
Okay, where's the dragon's teeth?
From the ice-covered mounts of High Rock to
High Rock, okay. To the wood forest of Valenwood.
Could be seen on the horizon.
Uh-huh.
Top parapet of the tower.
Interesting.
This would lead me to believe it is not far south of the majestic mountains range.
Fair.
You must find the tower. And
Interesting.
access
So it's near Valenwood and High Rock, and it's near the mountain range. Okay. The reason why I did that in particular is so that I can now go down here. I want to, way too low. I want to go down here, cast Flat as Justice, and then, crap, wrong one. Immediately go back to sleep for another, until we're fully healed. There you go. 8 hours. Is That's why I went for not the full period all at once. So I can cast the spell again and make sure it's active while we're just running around. Nice. That seemed like a smart plan. It's probably here. Yep, I thought it would be. So it was the door that looked slightly different, so I was like, yeah, this is probably the one that actually needs me out of it. Okay, I wonder where the Mage's Guild in this place is then. So we do probably have some stuff to identify. Not that one. This menu, please. Also, actually, I did want to check that menu. How's our stats now? I think they're back to normal from all the sleep. That was important. It was very important that we got our like stats actually back to normal. Could be the maze one. Does anything else around here look like a mage guild? That one does there. It's probably that one. Okay, so we need to go very south from where we are right now. So go a little bit east over by like a building and then go south. Alright, so go, I guess, over by this building is probably what I meant. And then south down here, and then at some point we need to cut in on the left. If we can see the building from like a distance. Yep, there it is there. Alright, good. I like how the building itself is in a star shape on the map in like a lot of these cities. It's like, thanks! I like how you make your actual building the shape of a star. It does make it quite easy to find you. You went to the Mage's Guild, spent a soul for and rotting, what I don't care. Also, before I went in, should have right-clicked on the door. There we go. So now we've actually got it on the map if we need to come back here quickly. Thank you. Yep. Mystical Energy, Mage's Guild, yada, 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 yada. Hey, bud. I need you to detect some magic of some things I've got. Also need to know where the hell I'm going. That would also help a lot right now. Okay, we got a mark first. Sure. Now identify. Thank you. Next we've got a crystal. Thank you. Detect magic. We have, I keep seeing the staff, but it's not staff. We have another crystal. We must have a ring below that. Okay. Detect magic. Go down to the bottom, I guess, at this point. A torque. Don't click Spellmaker right now, because we literally can't even make spells. We have the maximum of spells on us. So I'm going to have to delete the spell before we even open that menu if I want to use that menu. Belts. Cheap belts, clearly not worth much. Detect magic. There's a ring. Ooh, that's quite a lot. That might be a decent ring. Probably I'll sell it for a decent amount. The rest right now is it seems like it's very unlikely for us to get better gear. So it's not like any of this is actually going to improve our gear, and we're not going to be changing out to any of this. It's just I want to identify it so I know if it's worth selling, really. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, can I identify the potion, actually? I assume you probably can. What is this? Don't know, but I'll find out in a second. Okay, thanks, bud. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. I want to check the, I'll do it in the Spellmaker for now, not Detect Magic, Spellmaker. Yeah, I want to see the Destroy Door spell. Destroy Wall. That's what I meant. So, as it stands, it's a casting cost of 12 to destroy one wall. So my question is, 2 walls. 25. Okay. That's not a good ratio. That's a higher casting cost than just casting the spell twice. So that is literally useless. That does nothing. So no, we can't make a better version of that spell. So there's no reason to bother then. We should just rename our current one to actually be at the top of the list so that we don't have to deal with it constantly not being in a spot we can actually use. So it should be, yeah, it's literally our second spell. I love it just like, oh yeah, no, it's one of the first spells we ever made in the game. So we want to rename the spell to not door who needs the doors and maybe something else instead. We can just do an exclamation mark and I'll put it near the top of the list. So we could just do that and leave it as doors who needs those. Like, we don't necessarily have to change the name, we just need to do that. And then it will be at the top. So now if we open our magic thing, panic heal, doors who needs those, I can't move, your spells are mine, and then stuff like that. We should honestly put one of our combat spells up there as well. The fact that our combat spells we have to scroll down to every single time is kind of annoying. So Death Beam is my most commonly used one probably. It definitely could be. Yeah. It kind of depends, because like Death Blast, I guess I do sometimes use more than Death Beam. Yeah, it depends, honestly. Like Death Beam's it's like decently strong. Now it's a lot stronger, like it's a lot weaker than Death Ahoy. Death Ahoy does like double the damage that Death Beam does. So it's like Death Ahoy is definitely, if something's very strong, you need Death Ahoy. If something's weak, then you need the other spell. But if you're fighting just like a generic enemy, Death Beam typically is the most like helpful thing, because it's pretty much guaranteed to kill it as long as it's not a really strong thing. No other wizard. Okay. So now we need to go to one of those many combat stores that we found earlier. We can go sell all our stuff there and then try to look for wherever we're going now. Because they mentioned something about High Rock. We could ask around. Where is the Crystal Tower? The Crystal Tower was actually somewhere in the wilderness of Summerset. Ooh. Okay, so I guess we should head out to Summerset. You were most helpful. Thank you. So I guess we should head up to Summerset then. So where's Summerset Isles in relation to High Rock and stuff like that? Is that close to each other? I mean, kinda, yeah, because like they were talking about High Rock up here and Valenwood down there. I think I was saying that you could see both of them from the location, so I mean, yeah, the Isles, I guess you could see both of those. So yeah, I guess we're going to Summerset Isles now. Woo! So we've been to Skyrim, Hammerfell, Valenwood, Elsweyr. Right, that's where we got the 4 pieces we have right now, is those 4. So presumably when you look around the map, it's like, I wonder where else we're going. Could we be going to High Rock, Morrowind, Blackmarsh, and Summerset, do you think? Do you think perhaps we're going to those 4 for the remaining 4 pieces of the thing, and we're just not going to the Imperial Province? Quite possibly. Quite possibly, aren't we? Quite possibly indeed. Alright, so keep heading north and we'll just run to a random store. Yep, I know it. There were so many up here that I'm just like, I didn't have to check the map to find one of them. I'm just going to go up here and I'm going to run into one. Hey, bud, I need to sell my stuff. I probably won't repair my stuff right now, though. I'll repair my stuff when I get to the next town, I think. Because we'll have to, like, sleep in an inn anyway, right? Well, I guess that'd be after. Depends. Wizard lock. 400. Yep, your mother wouldn't pay that much, kid. I'm not a kid. And yes, she would. You don't know my mother. Okay. Crystal of healing, crystal of healing. Okay, well, let's just sell the one that we're not using. 1,500. Yep. Sell. Nothing there, nothing there. I wonder if we'll ever meet Jagrafel's mother in over the course of the series. Now that's been mentioned there. Because like, there are games we're playing before this in like the timeline. It's technically 2, right? One of them, we don't customize the character though. So for that to be the case, it would mean my Elder Scrolls Online character would probably have to be Jagrafel's mother. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. That's an interesting plan. I will have to consider that. 4,200. Except, I'll have to write that down so I don't like forget that. Oh, I have a file that I think is supposed to write down all of the characters actually. Okay, so if I open up the file, it was somewhere in here. That's Jagrafel stats. Stats for what? Oh, the range that his stats could have been. That's what that follows for. Okay, what about the other one? Yeah, Elder Scrolls series characters. So yeah, we had Online that goes into Redguard, then Arena, then Battlespire, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. So if you want a character that's like sort of earlier in the timeline than Jagrafel, our only option is Online. So I can put like a note here. Note, crap, I pushed the wrong one. Note, maybe Jagrafel's mother. And like, that is like significantly further back than where we are on the timeline right now. That is like 700 years ago or something. So yeah, for Dark Elves, it makes sense. It does work out. Because like even Jagrafel himself could still have been like alive and kicking for like that sort of period. But yeah, we could. I don't know exactly when we're saying Jagrafel was actually born. But yeah, so there's probably sometime between that period then if we're going to establish that. Well, did I identify these bracelets? Oops. I thought I identified everything I had, but apparently missed some bracelets. 100, please. Your mother wouldn't pay that much. My mother wouldn't pay 100. Why would my mother not pay 100? 100. I guess we'll have to find that out during the Elder Scrolls Online segment, which will be like the last game that we play, so that's going to be a while before we make it to that one. Well, last game we play before the Elder Scrolls 6, whenever that comes out, I guess, because I guess that'll be probably after that. Unless it's like set early in the timeline. Depending on where it's set in the timeline, and if it's out by the time we make it to there, we might actually do that before Online. That's the problem, is that Online is like literally like the earliest current game in the entire timeline, which is why my option were either start with Online or like end on like Online by doing like release order currently. Stuff just enough. Healing, braces of shielding things. That's all fine. Okay. I guess we just sell these bracelets for now. 100, yeah, probably wasn't worth bothering with then. Alright, what about the other bracelets? Bracelet. Yeah, it's not really worth a lot, so it probably wasn't really worth finding out. 1,000, there we go. Okay, I think we sold off everything. What do you have to offer me then? Nothing useful. What about armor then? Yeah, I think I just honestly need to buy a full new set of leather armor. Yeah, honestly, I think I do. So here's what we do in that situation. Oh, he's not even interested in, like, taking it. Like, he's not even interested in taking it. Well, you know what that means, bud? I'm just gonna drop it all on the goddamn floor for you. How's that feel? Drop. Next one. Yeah, I'm just like, there's no reason to bother repairing them. It'll take like a full day, and it'll cost as much as it costs to buy a new set. Because, like, leather gear is just that bad that there's literally no reason to even bother repairing your gear. Because it's worth, like, more to repair it than it is to just buy a full new set. Which is kind of stupid, but alright. Buy, please. Armor, please. Alright, give me some gauntlets. Yeah, honestly, don't care. It's just not really the case. Like, that is an over-exaggeration. Like, it costs like a gold, I think, probably to fix every piece. So it's like, it's not really the same. But I mean, when it comes to, like, I have thousands of golds. This very small amount to buy a new set is significantly easier for me to do than bothering to actually get it all repaired, which would, I have to go to an inn, I have to wait 10 days. Like, it's just not worth it. People on the fourth piece now. Give me those boots. He said, my offer has merit. What kind of... Alright, I'm not giving the offers or anything. I'm just buying everything. That was the helm? What was the helm? So then we get the greaves. Yep. And then we get the cuirass. Alright, so now that should be us having everything again. Greaves, boots, cuirass, pauldron. Come on, go on, please. Stop. I keep double-clicking. Gotta get the gauntlets and our helmet. Are we missing anything? Come on, go up. You're not clicking. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many things do we drop on the floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, we have everything. Well, there we go. You can keep my... oh, crap. You can't save me now. You can keep my random, like, pile of garbage on your ground there, bud. I'm leaving. All right, well, there we go. We now no longer have to bother repairing all of our gear. Now, if only we could actually get, like, a better set of leather gear, like, at any point in this game. Because that would be, pretty helpful. So how's the Staff of Magnus going? Conditions slightly used. It feels like these do take a lot longer to break. I am starting to wonder if we should go back to our Dwarven sword, though. Because we do get a lot more, like, defense and stuff when we actually have that sort of stuff equipped. So it is more useful. If we're not using magic, we should probably have the sword. Alright, save. And now it is time for us to head over to the Summerset Isle. Where do we want to go? We have Skywatch, First Hold, Cloud Rest, Dusk, Sunhold, Lillandril, Alinor. Okay, well, we can go to the first one. But also, I feel like you listen to my advice if it's probably in the middle. Because it typically is in the middle, so we'll go to the middle one. Because it seems like most of the time, the one you got to go to is in the middle. So let's see if it's the case again here. We'll have to find out. Today is the 16th of mid-year, the traditional day of the mid-year celebration. Perhaps to alleviate the annual news of the Emperor's latest tax increase, the city-state temples offer blessings for only half the donation they usually suggest. Many so blessed feel confident enough to enter the Summerset dungeons when they are not fully prepared. So this joyous festival has often been known to turn suddenly into a day of defeat and tragedy. Cool, I guess. You arrived at the city-state of Shimmerene in Summerset Isle Province. The date is 16th of mid-year in the year 3rd Era 391. It took 51 days to reach your goal. None can match the beauty of our Shimmerene, the city of lights. Be welcome and merry, for what is ours is yours. Cool. Yeah, I love how it's canonically, like, over the course of the game been like 2 years now. Because, like, it was like 399 or was it 98 when we showed up? But it's definitely been a couple of years, which is kind of fun. Several years. We have spent several years in this game, canonically, already. Woo! That's the fun. Yep, that popped up. You're not supposed to pop up. Sure, I'll ask you. I mean, I was literally coming here to ask someone, so sure, I'll ask you. Where's Crystal Tower? Well, it's funny you should ask about that. The latest news is that something was found near Lillandril. I'll check there for more information. Try in, perhaps. So it's not here. It's in Lillandril. Which one's Lillandril? That one. Okay, it wasn't in the center. Well, I mean, we're just going to pick one at random anyway, then go straight to the correct one. So it's not like we really have much control over that. And also now it's not the day with all of the cheaper bloody temples. It's an entirely different day. You've arrived on the city-state of Lillandril in Summerset Isle Province. The date is Sunday, 27th of mid-year in the year Third error, 391. It took 10 days to reach your goal, and also it's daytime. It was daytime in both seasons in a row. That's very rare. Welcome to Lillandril, the high elven hold on the northern coast of Summerset. The people fight here for honor and glory. Come challenge our land, if you dare. I do dare. I dare you to strip naked. Do it right now. Strip naked. I think she told me. Honestly, fair. I guess I should ask around for someone as well. Where is the Crystal Tower? Ooh. It is said that the Mages Guild seek the Crystal Tower for some artifact of great power with which they can fight the followers of the Mad God. Well, perhaps if you were to go to the Mages Guild and ask them, they would agree to help in return for some payment. This is the third time we've had to go to a Mages Guild in particular for a main quest, though. Why is it always the Mages Guild? I did not mean to click the button I clicked. Can we close down this menu, please? Exit. I want to click the local map, not the big map, because I want to see where the Mages Guild is. That was probably it there. Where did I say that? That was over and then down. That's it there, I think. Does have multiple entrances, though. It might not be. Let's see if there's another one that looks kind of like it around. Yeah, I think it's the only one's kind of star-shaped, and they typically are star-shaped. Now, it's not necessarily 100% going to be the Mages Guild, but it probably is. Alright, well, we're going to have to go very far over if that is the right building. So we'll go... I completely got spun around for a second there. Excuse me, Stone Sir. Excuse me, Stone Sir. Oh, excuse me, Stone Sir. Oh, excuse me, Stone Sir. Oh, excuse me, Stone Sir. So many Stone Sirs. Why are there so many Stone Sirs in this town? Let's keep going. This is kind of disorientating me when I move like this, though. I stopped doing it. It's really screwing my eyes. All right, let's head down sort of this way and hope that we're far enough over that we see the Mages Guild somewhere in the distance. Oop, almost walked off into water. Don't want to do that. It'll freeze the game. I think that's the building right there behind that. There we go. Hello, Mages Guild. This is not your entrance. I'll go around the other way. This does appear to be an entrance. Nice. Okay, so we check. Yep, it was the right building. Yay, I wasn't wrong. Because they do love making their buildings star-shaped. For a moment after leaving the bright summer sunshine, your eyes register only darkness in the gloomy Mages Guild. When they adjust, you can understand very little of what you see. Tomes of antiquated wizardry and obscure objects crowd the dusty shelves. Why not understand it, though? I have a 100 intelligence. I can physically not be more intelligent than I am. And I'm a master of magic. Surely I should understand magic. My name is Coram Ashland, and I have the dubious honor of being the lore master of this Mages Guild. Word is spread that you seek the Crystal Tower. I have known students of mine to search an entire lifetime, never destined to walk within its hallowed halls. I will, however, consider doing something I would never have thought to do. I will help you find the Crystal Tower. In return, you must do a favor for me first. You see, a few nights ago, priests of the Mad God attacked our guild. They were protected by some sort of spell that absorbed our magic. I mean, I have one of those. I have that spell. Yeah, I know this one. I know that one. I get the reference. Making us powerless to stop them. Many of our initiates died, and the priest carried off a number of our treasured artifacts. Among these was a small diamond. I cannot speak more of this, other than to say it serves a vital purpose here in the guild by strengthening our magic. It has a secondary function as well, one that would be of interest to you. I quested and won this magical gem in fair combat from its previous master, the Demi-Lich Zarafus. It is said that the light from the gem will allow the viewer to see the true location of the Crystal Tower on a specifically prepared map, a map I have in my study. The priests, however, have the diamond. If you will consider recovering it, I would be happy to show you the location of the Crystal Tower. You will, however, have to bring me the diamond first. Do you agree? Nah, I mean, yeah, totally. Good. You will find the Temple of the Mad God outside the city of Lillandril. Wait a moment while I get a pen and mark the location on your map. Remember, bring me the diamond, and I will show you the location of the Crystal Tower as a reward. Coram inscribes the location of the Temple of the Mad God onto your map. Thank you, Coram. See you later. See you later, Coram. Yeah, see you later, bud. Have a fun time being, a mage and all that. All right. So now we can head off to the Temple of the Mad God. Isn't that like the name of a video game? Temple of the Mad God? I thought that was like an old video game. It was kind of like a roguelike kind of thing. But it was like a multiplayer thing, right? It was called Temple of the Mad God. It's something else of the Mad God. Could have been Realm of the Mad God, maybe. I know there's something of the Mad God. And I remember playing like a little of that like so many years ago. Never really got far into it, but I did play a very tiny amount of it. Oh, there's another thing here. Sure. Tell me what that is. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we can head off to there. Oh, push the wrong button. Right click. So we can head off to the Temple of the Mad God, which is apparently down there. Okay, sure. Why not? Send me down to the temple, my friend. Send me down to the temple. And here we are. The Temple of the Mad God. Well, I hope he's not very, very, angry at us and stuff like that. But I do want to check my Steam library. See, it might still be in my Steam library. Come on, click. I just type in Mad God. Nah, nothing showed up. Okay, it's probably not in there then. I may play it online then. Yeah, what if I type Mad God into the Steam store page though? What if I do that instead? So I wanted to know, like, what was this game that I'm just randomly was reminded of just by hearing the word Mad God? Mad God. Yeah, it's Realm of the Mad God. I was right, it's Realm. So it's not Temple, it's Realm. Okay, apparently it's Realm of the Mad God Exalt now? Might be like a different version or something. Yeah. The random, like, free-to-play MMO bullet hell or whatever that was a very odd sort of game, but I played a very small amount of it. It was cool. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Also, I love it massively lagging like my FPS. It's just me, I'm clicking on Steam. I'm not allowed to do anything but play the game, or it will just destroy my FPS, apparently. The other thing I want to check quickly was inside my list of things. I want to check the year again. Where was that listed? I've got so many files in relation to this game. No, that's too far down. It's not down there. Those are in relation to entirely different games. It would have been after that. That's Scribblenauts. That's Dark Souls 2. That's Arknights. I'm not seeing my other Elder Scrolls one. So I got my titles file. Yeah, my title. It's a timeline order. That's the one I'm looking for. Where's my file that's timeline order? Why is it not at the top? It's a pretty recently used one. Like, I scrolled down a little. I'm like, this is Saints Row 4 titles. Like, you are clearly like not. Like, you're claimed to be in the date modified order. You are clearly not in the date modified order right now. It's like, otherwise these things would be a lot lower down than they actually are right now. Unless, like, some sort of thing may have gone wrong with the modified and something like, somehow all of them got modified. Let's just type in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of them that, like, weren't showing up at the top. That's what I want to check. Arena, yeah, it starts in the year 389. Now, that's the important part. It starts in 389, and it's currently, like, what was it? Was it 400 or whatever? But now I can't remember. Let me check in this, right? No, 391. That's what it was. Yeah, we're not up to yeah, we're not that far actually. I was like, did we go like we were there? No. I meant 91, not 401. But yes. So yeah, we are 2 years into this game technically, and according to what it says on that, it takes place between like 389 and like 399 or something like that. I don't know if that means there's like a limit to how far you can go, but 10 years. That's good to know. And the next game we're playing, Battlespire, will be set during 398. So currently 7 years after where we currently are. That's fun, isn't it? We'll have to see how close we actually end up being to the Battlespire time when we actually make it to that game. I have become wet. Also in the game. Alright, ooh, that's annoying. Those guys are weaker to staffs, so we should switch over. Feels like the first enemy we run into is an enemy that like is better to hit with the staff anyway. It's like, great. Alright, well, we'll stick to the staff for now until we run to like an enemy type that isn't skeletons. So we can check down here for now. So we're looking for a diamond. Does that just have the word mort written on it? Mort. Okay. Mort. So I get like mortum, mortus, like those are usually terms associated with death. Is it just mort by itself? I don't know. I assume potentially, yeah. I don't necessarily see a reason why it wouldn't, so yeah, it probably, I imagine the mort half of that does have its own like meaning. All right, we're gonna use that now that we've run into a spellcasting enemy. We also need to make sure to Lumos, because otherwise we literally can't see inside this dungeon. Okay. Hello? Is there anybody inside any of these rooms? I know you are hiding in here, and I'm coming to find you. Oh, look, it's another one of those. Also, who walked into the room? It's a monk? Yeah, a monk. Okay, I mean, you're punching me. Wow, you have a lot of health. Also, didn't I have a massive shield equipped? You should have had to do like 1,600 damage to actually hit me. I saw that. Is something wrong with my shield? Because it should take that much damage before someone can hit me, right? Like, that should be the case. No, so, are they strong against staffs? It could be... Oh, don't take off my helmet. Oh, but I can let my luscious locks flow out of the back after I take off my helmet for a second. Alright, so we'll change back over to the steel buckler and the sword, then. The dwarven short sword? Oh, where's our actual short sword? There it is. I was gonna say, like, where's our actual dwarven short sword of something? It's like, there it is. It's a little bit lower. Swing, 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 swing. But yeah, I'm definitely taking damage now. How much damage do these people do that they can somehow... God damn. They can... Why won't you die? Why are monks so strong? Jesus. Well, he was carrying a katana, but he wasn't using it. Okay, monks are very, very tough, as we just learned. Ooh. This is only very concerning. Yeah, we very much haven't been anywhere near here yet. I don't know how many floors this dungeon has or where we're trying to get to. All we know is we're looking for a diamond, which will presumably be in a chest, but it could be on the floor. If it's a tiny little diamond on the floor, though, it's going to be a little bit annoying. That's the sort of thing I will accidentally walk past and completely miss, and then we'll be here for ages. So I hope it's in a chest. I don't tend to miss chests. You know, I tend to take note of chests. Open. Swing, 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 swing. Because nothing beats a good chest, you know? We're talking about treasure chests, right? Yeah, probably. We probably are. Alright, nothing over here. We might have to go water route. Does that go under? Go around. Yeah, it does go further under. Okay, there might be something we have to... No, this ends here. Okay, so not this way. But we might have to go through the water at some point to get to wherever we need to go. The game does like using that little trick, being like, oh yes, you want to go somewhere? Well, you're going to have to get wet first, aren't you? It's like, oh, but no, I don't want to get wet. How dare you make me, like, degrade myself by throwing myself into the water? Can't you tell I'm a dark elven noble? Am I? I feel like I'm more of a dark elven thief. I don't really seem very noble. Perhaps we'll find out that this is more of like a noble family across like future games, though. Perhaps we will. But all we know is that Jagrafel is known as the Dishonorable Nightblade, because that is the title I gave him. And to be fair, Nightblades aren't exactly a very lawful class, considering the things they're good at is stealing and lockpicking. Yeah, they're very clearly not the most civilized. So uncivilized. Oh, you're firing at me. Oh man, my spell wasn't active to make you not be able to do that. You bastard. Perish. Oh. I believe my spell wasn't active anymore. Well, apparently free action does. I know what free action does. But I just use it. Spell points, spell points. Oh, I didn't actually get any new potions, did I? Oops. I forgot that I kind of needed to get potions, didn't I? Because we've used a lot of them. How many do we have left exactly? 30. Okay, that's a little bit less than the 100 we started with. Okay, so be a bit more... Ooh, lava. Be a bit more conservative with our potion usage, I guess. Try to sleep more to get our mana back instead. I wonder if that lava's important for anything. Definitely could be. I really would like to get a better short sword, though. A better short sword would be great right now. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like we've kind of established that Jagrafel La Fadé is specifically very dishonorable, even for a Nightblade, because they're known as the Dishonorable Nightblade. So it's like, even by Nightblade standards, Jagrafel's a bit of a bastard. Also, didn't we like literally start the game like in a prison or something? Like, we are clearly a criminal. But like, the whole premise is us being a criminal doesn't imply that our family isn't a noble family. We could just be, you know, the black sheep of the family, a bad egg, other terms like that, you know, like we very much might not be a good example of the rest of our Dark Elf family. To be fair, I am aware of one other member of the family. That's my original Skyrim character, who we might not see during our actual series like here because of the fact that we're going to be probably playing Skyrim in VR, so it will be an entirely different character. But maybe... Ooh, I'm being attacked by something. Oh, it's you over there. Great. Give me that then. Come on, don't go up. Okay. Shoot me again, please, bud. But yeah, there's a very high likelihood that we won't actually end up seeing that specific character because of the fact that like we're playing an entirely different Skyrim thing, so we're gonna make a new character for that. So I won't have all the same mods, so I won't be able to make the exact same character. Oh god, you're still hitting me a lot though, bud. Where are they? They're just like floating in the air above me, but I can't move because they're standing there. Like, where? You're there somewhere. I can't move forward or backward because of them standing there. Okay, I have a new plan there. We're gonna use Begone and hope it will kill them. I don't know if it did. Maybe? We may have got them down with that. I really hope we did. But yeah, I imagine we'll be playing as a different member of the La Fadé during our Skyrim VR playthrough. And then maybe at some point we'll like show off my Necromancer Helia La Fadé. Because I did always intend to do a Skyrim video with Helia La Fadé. Video or stream, either way. But yeah, I just never really got around to doing it. I even had a thumbnail and everything prepared for it. It's one of my favorite Skyrim characters, because what I liked about Helia La Fadé is I had a lot of mods that improved Necromancer and stuff like that, but I also had a mod that removed fast travel. So it meant that I was always walking everywhere, and there's a lot of like, journeys and adventures and like stories that happened because I had to walk between locations. And the fact that I started off in like Windhelm? Yeah, I think I started from Windhelm, but with like no gear to my name like whatsoever, so I had like nothing. Like I had like my starting weapon that I used for like several like levels at the beginning was a woodcutter's axe that I stole from a random farm, and that was kind of fun because I'm fighting off like enemies with a woodcutter's axe, making my way up to Winterhold to then be able to learn like magic casting and stuff like that, and then I ended up becoming a necromancer because why not? And that was just kind of fun. Fire. It would be nice to like actually use that character at some point during like a stream. We'll have to see, because again, we'll already be playing through the entirety of Skyrim separately to that, so I don't know how it's necessarily going to go, but we'll have to see when we sort of reach there. That's going to be, you know, many months from now, considering how early we are in the series. So is there anything else around here? Not particularly. Well, there was a bit more. We can go from the water that way, though. So for now, it's fine there. We can just head up this way. Head around this way. Doesn't seem as much. Ooh, baby! We've found our way down. Presumably, we have to go down, because it's very rare that the thing we need is on the top floor. So we'll head down. Make sure we got saved. Ooh, there's a corpse. Corpse doesn't have to say anything when I walk over it. Fair. Can I click on it? Yep. Okay, well, I mean, they killed a guy down here. It's not a great sign. But I guess it's fine. I mean, this is the temple of the mad god, not like, you know, the slightly less than sane god. Or the entirely completely sane god. Yep. It's the mad god. They are worshipping a mad god, so perhaps they are a little crazy. Just maybe a little bit crazy. Anything of use in here? Doesn't look like it. Jump over there. Oh, there's another corpse there. Seems they just have like dungeons filled with corpses. I mean, like, same though. Like, I have so many dungeons filled with corpses. Should we take another helmet? I don't know how much elven helmets are worth. So might as well though. It's probably worth a lot more than some of the other random things we just end up picking up. So which ways have we not gone? A lot of down there. Technically, there were sections up that way. Yeah, we've not explored to the left up this way. That's fair. Okay, so we can go this way. Check all the individual rooms. I still have no idea where this diamond would be, though. Open up. Nothing's there. Nothing's there. Monk! Oh no, not another monk! Honestly, these guys are way too strong. Let's just, like, shoot him with a blaze spell. Have a death blast. That's what I thought. The whole thing is that magic is so much stronger than, like, our sword. The only problem we have to deal with is the fact that we constantly run out of mana if I try to use magic for everything. But, like, again, our weapon does so little damage. Oh, I'm gonna have to panic kill. But our spells can just, like, instantly destroy an enemy. Because, like, we do, like, 1 to 8 damage is what describes it as. Meanwhile, our spells do hundreds of damage. So it's like, they really are not very equivalent as, like, weapons here. So, yeah, we have to swing like, over and over and over and over again to just reach the damage of our, like, weakest spell. So even, like, Death Shot would potentially even kill these enemies. We give that a go, actually. Let's use our weakest spell. No, our weakest spell is not enough to kill a monk. But it's still probably, like, a lot closer than, like, our sword necessarily is for that. Like, you saw how little, like, sword swings were left after that moment, so, yeah. Alright, let's try to jump on there so we can actually get a heal in, maybe. Ah, we can't. The game will let you jump at certain, like, moments, I think. Only if there's something that the game wants you to actually be able to jump to, can you jump. Which might come, like, sometimes a problem when you're stuck in something and the game won't let you jump, and I'm like, game, the only way I can get out of the situation is by jumping, and you won't let me jump. Can you see how that's a problem, game? There is a lot of these. Now, whatever we're looking for is probably not down, like, in a random room, just, like, off shooting from one of these spots. So we probably don't necessarily have to worry about that too much. We probably do need to restore some power though. We need enough that we can use a healing spell is effectively like my sort of thoughts there. I was like, if we literally can't cast our healing spell, we might be a little screwed. So make sure we can definitely cast that. Ew. I think we're being attacked right now. Yeah, we're being attacked by another monk. But yeah, that's a really interesting statue there. Swing, 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 swing. How are you making metal block sounds with your, like, fist, though? But who the hell is this, like, guy holding up his, like, lovely flaming thing and there's just, like, a helmet beside it? Maybe it's the Mad God. That could be the Mad God, because we are in, like, the Temple of the Mad God, so that could be, in itself, the Mad God. More monks, I assume. You look very different, but I'm assuming, yeah, you're still a monk. Swing, 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 swing. Thank you. I love how all the corpses just have like the same appearance. So that's so helpful, right? Like so every corpse in this game just like kind of looks like that most of the time. And it's like, why you all look like this? That's not what you were when you were alive. Why is everyone changing to like some sort of like weird generic like night form or something when they die? Is that just how it works in this universe? Also, why is my stamina so low? Why is my stamina so low? I don't quite know. Oh, wrong button. This one. So we're really doing a lot of swimming, I feel. So it's kind of strange that our stamina is so unbelievably low. Okay, we can get you down. Yeah, start selling better at killing skeletons, but our sword is strong enough that we don't really have to necessarily do so. We can easily beat them without doing that. Any more? There's a lot of bones in here, but there isn't skeletons in particular. Who's attacking me? You over there. Fair. I don't know if your spells of mine is currently still active. That doesn't really matter. We just do that as they shoot me, and then I Uno reverse. Do. Thank you. Okay, well, we got them down, and now we also have 2 separate spell reflecting things active, so we'll be pretty okay from any magic attacks right now. Where is that wolf? Oh, no. Still hearing quite loud. I don't know where it is, though. Well, we haven't gone this way. We are being attacked now. There's the wolf. You probably should not have come to try to murder me, wolf. Let's be honest. That was kind of a very bad plan on your part after, you witnessed me murder, like, a lot stronger things than you. But I made... You do you, wolf. You do you. If you want to go get murdered by my sword, be my guest, bud. Be my guest. I'm not going to stop you. I've got no like, incentive to actually stop you from doing that. Actually, I'd prefer if you did that. More XP for me, eh? More XP for me. Sorry for looting in the middle of fighting you, Orc. It might be a little rude, maybe there, but, I was already going to loot, and, like, I might as well loot before I turn around. Like, come on. Not a monk. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. 7 gold pieces. What a useless amount of gold pieces. Nothing in here either. Seems like this place is just kind of like a prison. Like, it seems like everywhere is just like that in this entire, like, facility. Which is interesting. Swing, 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 swing. Thank you for dying. Thank you for dying with Day Corporation today. I hope you will return in future to sample more of our death-based services. Okay. Oh, more orcs. There is a lot of enemies just wandering the halls in this place as well. Okay, well, we need to go east now, because we've not been east. We still just need to find an important-looking area that isn't really like dungeons. Is there anything important down here? We've already been down this route. No, we haven't. Okay. Looks like just more dungeon, though. Don't really know, though. At least there's not a troll in the dungeons. Just thought I'd let you know. Down here right now. No, to be fair, we can easily kill a troll. Oh, look who it is again. It's Theodora. Okay, I don't know if, like, is it that they had their name engraved on a statue of a random dragon, or are they Theodorus the dragon? Don't really know, honestly. Don't really know. But we found the same statue again. What if Theodorus is the Mad God? Oh my god, amazing plot twist. The Mad God was Theodorus all along. The Claymore. I don't really need that. Oh, crud. We have a problem. Okay, restore power. Alright. Okay. What we need to use right now is, where is it? Stop, you violated the law. Hit him with that. Okay. panic heal. And now we want to restore power. Restore power. Restore power. Because we already know from earlier these guys are a problem. Okay, now we want to use Death Ahoy on your face. Good. See? They can't survive Death Ahoy. They only survived Death Ahoy earlier and 2 other spells on top of that. BS, I tell you, BS. Yeah, apparently, they had a goddamn iron golem in this room. Thanks, Temple of the Mad God. Oh, there wasn't another room there? Yes, there was. Another monk. Didn't you just hear me murder an iron golem? Like, come on, dude. You think you can take me down? I killed an iron golem. To be fair, you did do more damage to me than the iron golem did. So, I mean, honestly, yeah, you did kind of stand a better chance because I underestimated you a lot more. So I didn't bother, hitting you with a paralysis spell and then trying to murder you. Because I could very easily do that to every enemy if I necessarily wanted to. Thing, 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 thing. What if you just go invisible? So we kind of determined that we can attack while invisible, and it's kind of fine. Maybe just go invisible. I mean, like, it's probably a decent plan. It means that, like, an enemy's not just going to attack us from behind while we're just walking around. Because we're invisible. They don't even know we're walking around. Okay, empty room. God damn, this place is so samey in every direction. I don't really know where I need to go to find anything that's actually useful. Am I on the floor that's actually got the thing, or am I going down to another floor? It seems like they do know where I am if I attack them. So he is trying to attack me back now. Come on, thank you. We also do designate non-target. That's a different spell that would make everyone but casters not attack me. Could be useful, if we consider that. This is a big dungeon floor, and I still don't know where we're heading. Still don't know where we're heading. There's a section up to the north of where we are. It's a fair point. Like, we can still go a little bit more north up from this way. Okay, still just try to explore as much as possible, and then hopefully at some point we'll run into something that looks like whatever we need. There's a path around this way as well. Yeah. Okay, let's try to explore the north. Wait, before we go this way though, hello orc. Goodbye orc. Okay, I don't know how long our invisibility lasts again. It was probably like something we set up to like be 20 minutes or something, knowing me. I don't usually set spells to be short durations. Can I loot you? Yes, thank you. I will take both of those, I guess, because braces can definitely be worth money. Alright, anything at the end of this corridor, or is it just even more cells with people? I think it's just more cells with dead people. I see dead people. So many dead people. Okay, nothing in here. Though we could sleep here. Yeah, we could sleep here to get our mana back. There are enemies. Okay, we can't sleep here. Thanks. Love that. Where are the enemies? There's no enemies in the section we are. Are they like through the wall somewhere? But it looks like the top of the dungeon, so... Maybe down below? Like, maybe the enemies are in this room? That's too close? Or like behind here somewhere? Highly possible. Okay, we can go down and east now, I guess. The problem is I don't know where in the dungeon we're trying to head. All we know is that somewhere over the rainbow there's a crystal. Somewhere over the dungeon there's a crystal too. Is my magic spell still active? I really hope it is, because you guys are pretty strong. Alright, well, strong enemies could... Okay! Useful! We found a riddle, which means this is the right way. The area above the door is inscribed with the following. What flares up and does a lot of good, and when it dies, is just a piece of wood. Huh? Is that just a torch? It just sounds like a torch. Torches flare up. It does a lot of good, and when it dies, that torch is just a bit of wood. So is it just a torch? Yes. The door moves slightly as the lock disengages. I always feel like confused when like the answer feels too obvious, because I'm like, is it just that? Like I thought it was that before even reading half of it. Alright, well, it looks like we found the crystal though. Crystal! You have found the diamond Corum Ashland sent you to recover. Only he can use it to see the Crystal Tower's location. Or at least that's what he's implying. Doesn't necessarily mean that only he actually can. It could be that anyone technically can. It's just he's the only one who's knows currently how currently. And potentially, if we had enough time with the crystal, we could figure it out ourselves, you know? Like, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. All right, where's the way back out then? It's down, yeah, it's down south. Well, that's going to be a pain, isn't it? All right, we go west, then we go south. Anything like that? No, look like it. Okay, then we go west again. West. South. Probably by a lot, I imagine. Oh, we've not actually been there, have we? Did we use that room to get there? Maybe we did. We also got all that section. If we can get to there, actually. Yeah, I think there would take us right there. So just turn west in a second, and we'll head that way. West, yep, there you go. West. And then I think south from here might lead to where we need to go. So go south. Yeah, I think it leads up into there, and now we can just go around there, and that should hopefully lead there, right? We'll have to do this. Oh, no, there's a door there. Okay, no, that's fine. There's a door. Okay, so we'll just go east, south, west. Okay, so go down to here, turn east. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. South. Oop. West. South. Now from here is when we check again. Yep, we're in that spot. Oop, actually, we could have already just got in. It was this door here. Open. And the way out is right there. Okay, that's the way out of that floor. Where was the next one? It was... Is it all up on the top left? Oh, it is. Top right, I meant. God. All right, that's going to be a long and arduous journey to get out of this dungeon now that we've found ourselves a crystal. Have I saved after coming to the section? I don't remember if I did, so let's just save anyway. Make sure. West, west, west. Let us go west. Let us go westy, 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 west. I guess we're still invisible. Cool. Whack, 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 whack. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I think that being invisible is kind of good, especially when you're invisible for how long, like as long as we are. It just means if we don't want to fight an enemy, we don't have to, which is pretty bloody useful. But again, it did kind of seem like we got attacked by a mage at one point, right? So I feel like maybe even like with same as like designate non-enemy, maybe mages can just see through invisibility. Perhaps they can. I don't know. There's also a wraith though. It's like that could add its own like elements to it. Like it's already a creature that's partially like invisible. If it's partially invisible, it might know a bit more about invisibility than we do. Oh, I shouldn't be going this way. I need to go up the other route. Where did we actually get to here from? So this section looks barely explored. That's why it's like it doesn't really look right. I mean, I guess we can just keep going up like north through the section and hope for the best. Okay. North. And it does not lead further up. Damn. You really want something that led further up there? You lead further up. The Nork. Okay. So where from here? Have we reached a section we know? Yes, partially. Okay. So we can now go through that door and then we'll be in a section we actually know where to go from. Okay. So we can go through here. We can head over this way. Now, do we have to swim from here? Potentially? Not necessarily, though. No, I don't think so. I think we go north. Ah, damn it, I swam anyway. I was going to jump over it to be like, see, didn't know how to swim, but no, I just fell in. Ips. Then we just go east. If I could hit him in the back of the head for like a lot of damage. I don't have to hit him. I mean, I could just, death blast him. Oh. Well, there we go. Hit him in the back of the head anyway. Apparently, death blast is not enough to kill him. Thanks. So yeah, monks require death beams. Death beams for a monk? It's just a monk, man. How does it... Again, death beam does like 200 damage or something. It's not a weak spell. What do you mean? This water might lead there. Yeah, we might be able to get there from the water right now. So we'll go on the water and just keep heading this way. Just keep swimming, always swimming, so much swimming. Yeah, there's another there, and then we just keep going. Yeah, just keep going down the pathway that the water leads for now, and we should hopefully be able to get to somewhere at least semi-close to where we need to be. So I should probably one more. Skeleton there. Yep, it's just should be down there a little bit more. But for now, oh my god, they almost got me down anyway. Whew. The enemies in this game are just absolutely terrifying at all times. Doesn't matter how strong I get. They keep just absolutely wrecking me. And it's kind of annoying. But we have found our way out of the dungeon. So now we can head back to Lillandril. I almost said Lillandril. No, Lillandril. A lot of L's in that. We've arrived back at Lillandril. Oh, yada, 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 yada. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Come on. Put my weapon away, because it's, it's a bit rude to use a weapon in the middle of town. Mage's Guild was down this way, wasn't it? Yep, there we go. Oh, it's so low from this, this section. Okay, I think my plan is we go east by 1. So east by 1, and now we go south until we see water. South, 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 south. So there should be water on our left. There we go. Okay, so that means I don't know where we are, and then we just need to go a little bit lower. Yep. Okay, it's a little bit lower before the really big long building thing kind of cut in, I guess. I think that's the really big long building, so we cut in here, and we should be able to probably see it in the distance at some point. So let's go down one more, over one more, down, over again. You don't look for a Mage Guild here. Hello? Mage's Guild? There you are. I was looking for you. I'm glad that I found you. Open, please. Alright. You have to step your bows, you're into the Mage's Guild. Whew! So much sweat from that dungeon. Dungeon filled with sweat, am I right? What was the voice I gave him? Oh, I can't remember the voice I gave him now. Oh no! I'm coming for it. Well done, Jagrafel La Fadé. This is not the voice, but I'm deciding let's go really far into a different direction. You have done this guild a service. It will not easily forget. I thank you for your efforts. Now for my part of the bargain. Coram walks to a table where an ornately penned map lies. Well, it should have been Coram walks to a table where an ornately penned map lies. There he focuses a shaft of light through the diamond. A moment later, he inscribes the location of the Crystal Tower somewhere in the Summerset province onto your map. That was it, apparently. Okay, he only had like a single section of line there. Just imagine I said that whatever voice I gave him last time. I think it was inconsistent last time anyway, to be fair. Also, are we even in the right, because we entered from a different section, and I think this has got a different layout, because I think this was the layout that it was in, because it was the multi-mage layout. This is the single mage layout, I think, right? So, I guess we just spoke to Coram in a different section of the, area. That's what happened there. So, is there any sort of, is there can you get an ebony thing that is enchanted? That's the question I'm asking. Is that possible? But also, while we're here, I need some goddamn potion. I need a lot of store power potions, man. I need a lot. Honestly, just give me another 100. Oh, can I get 100? Give me another 99. 7,000 gold. Can I give you 5,000 gold? Now give me a serious offer. Okay, can I give you 5,500 gold? Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Thanks, bud. That means we actually have more potions than we originally had. But to be fair, I think we need them. Let's be honest, I think we might need them. So now we have 132. Yeah, they're pretty important, honestly. They're one of our only ways to actually restore our mana without sleeping, and that's too risky sometimes. Let's detect magic on the stuff we picked up then. Nothing on the buckler. That we can do the elven helm. That we can do the staff. All right, mark, please. Sure. Who cares? Thank you. Detect magic, please. Braces. Sure. Detect my braces. Looks like that was decently expensive. It's probably a decent set of braces then. Braces of cure poison, apparently. Oh, however, I've already got a spell that cures poison though, so I don't really care much if I'm being honest, but interesting enough to sell, and that is the important part. I believe that is everything. I don't think we had anything else. Understandable. So, just before I leave, I know I helped you out a lot, bud, but, yeah, thank you for the elven bracelet. Yep, steal from the person that you just did a job for. That is the Jagrafel way. I won't steal from him before I do the job, because that could, get in the way of me getting what I want, but after the job's complete, I mean, there's no reason for me to not, Alright, well, now we need a place to sell. Things. We know there's a bunch to the north, right? That's what we saw in this city. So I guess we head back up north. So that we still have, do we have a bunch of those still on the map? No. I'm pretty sure that was a bunch to the north. I might think of a different town. That could explain why we've only seen that one. It probably was a different town, probably in a different kingdom, actually. don't think we've necessarily been here long. So now I'm probably thinking of the place we were in before this one. Well, before the one that we're before, because there was a town we went to only for a second before we went to this one. And that was to find out where we need to go, which was this one. But aside from that, there's only, we went to somewhere else earlier in the stream. And I reckon that place was probably the one I'm thinking of. It wasn't the place we started in, because that place we knew a lot better. Oh, we found an inn. Nice. Thirsty Goblin. But now at this point, I just like randomly look around because it's a pain in the ass when you're trying to find like a thing, because they don't give you the option for nearest equipment store, do they? You do nearest inn, nearest temple. Oh, there is nearest store. Maybe that is right, actually. Where's the nearest store? South. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I guess it's nearest store. So I don't think I noticed that option in there, because I think I was looking for equipment store, not just store in general. But I'm like, oh, actually, no, there are the only type of store that I think exists in the game. So it would make sense for that to actually be the equipment store. So, fair. Because I gotta say, it's weird that the equipment store is the only one you can't find the nearest of. And I'm like, okay, no, you can. I missed the bloody jump. Ugh. The double game freeze that we're supposed to have to experience if we go in water. Still very weird. Do we need a different track for if we're in the water inside the town, though? Is that necessary? Is that strictly necessary? Hey, bud, do you know where the nearest store is? Because I really can't find it. East. Okay. Thanks, bud. I'll go east, I guess. East. 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 Hey, you went wrong. It was east. You get the Particle store and unearthed weaponry. Sure, I'll go to the unearthed weaponry. That sounds like a more fun place. We want to unearth weaponry store. Happy to be out of the summer heat. Many items you just hang on the wall and display cases in front of you. Ew, how fun. Hey, bud, I'm here to sell a bunch of crap that I don't need, you know, a bunch of crappy crap, you know. How much is Elven Helm? 700 gold, how about, let's go 700, wait, said 600, I immediately said 700, but like, yeah, it's 650, yeah, that's totally enough. You know what, how about I give you, this marker pitfall, man. No, I think I said it's worth it a lot more close to like 800 gold. 767, yeah, I guess it's close enough, you know, it's close enough. Then I got some more things to sell you, bud. I got some braces of cure poison. Now, of course, we all know these are worth 4,000. Yep, they're definitely worth 4,000. Alright. Also, I've got, you know, a couple of items on me for you. I've got an elven bracelet. As we all know, elven bracelets are worth about 100 gold. You know, I guess 96 is about what I said. Yep, that's not too far off. That's definitely not too far off. So I can't complain. Can't complain. You know, can't complain. What about Dwarven Amulet? Yeah, I mean, Dwarven Amulet's really worth more like 300. I think you'll find. Yeah, I think it's a bit more like 300. But I can see where, you know, your confusion might lie there. I can see why you might have a little bit of confusion. Not a lot of people are familiar with, you know, these dwarven pieces of gear. So yeah, I can see why maybe you wouldn't necessarily know exactly what it's worth. But I mean, you do you, bud. You do you. So if I wanted to have my staff repaired, how much would that cost me? Yeah, it's just 10,000. What is this about? Maybe you're not interested. Uh-huh. Interesting. No, I don't care about that, but... So we can increase the cost to make it shorter. We can also, I guess, do the opposite and, like, actually get a less cost by making it take longer. Interesting. Yeah, I want to make sure we buy something here. So again, it's going to cost us 20,000. Oh, nothing. It will cost us 20,000 if we want to get another artifact, because we will have to put both of our things away. And yeah, you just genuinely have anything. You know what, bud? I'm going next door, because you seem kind of useless. The problem with you being right next to another blacksmith, I can just go next door and see if this guy's got a better offer for me. Ah, you define yourself as being practical. How practical are you? Do you happen to sell a decent short sword? Because I need a good short sword. Ooh, a mithril staff, though. Short sword shock resistance is not very useful, but a mithril staff, that's not bad. That could be better than our current stuff, technically. Short sword of wheel as well. You got a silver, I don't know, is the silver one better? Is the silver one better? It's probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. But I mean, mithril staff's a weapon we can use. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Now, of course, I would like something better than just a mithril. I would really like a short sword. You know, a great short sword would be excellent right now. But it seems like we are capable of getting mithril weapons. So we have reached a point in the game where we're capable of getting mithril. It'd be nice if I could actually get something that's above dwarven, though. So mithril staff, how much damage does it do? 4 to 11. 4 to 11 makes it better than our sword, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Think about mithril staff. Which is actually a slightly cool looking staff. Like, it looks even cooler than the stuff of, like Magnus, really. Like, So the Staff of Magnus is not like the standard staff. It's got like black on it, which I guess is what makes it like an ebony one. But it doesn't have the stats of an ebony one. It's got the stats of a regular bloody staff or something. Yeah. It's literally got the stats of a normal staff. Like, it's supposed to be like a legendary staff, and it doesn't even hit things good. It's actually very bad at hit things. Oh yeah, you can't save anyone. But it's kind of a weird aspect to it, because like, why is it not even good at hit things? I guess it's a staff of like Magnus. He's like probably like an amazing wizard or something, but doesn't use his stuff for hitting things. Yeah, I guess that would be a fair point. But it does seem like our better like weapons don't break as easily as like our older weapons did. Because like we're not reaching a point where we're like losing like 6 different weapons in a single like area, just trying to clear like one dungeon. So it kind of seems like it's mostly fine. Oh, there's another one here. Well, sure, let's check around. We basically might as well at this point just keep checking like weapon stores over and over again, because like if we can get mithril gear, it's just a question of like which one do we have to go to find a mithril sword. Nah, you got nothing for me. Come on, bud, nothing for me. Nothing for me. Well, I might as well steal a weapon from you then. Sell a random bloody dagger. I mean, that's completely useless to me. I don't need a goddamn dagger. Yeah, sell that off then. Yeah, you give me 1 gold for it. I stole that literally from you, and you probably charged me more than 1 gold for it. Yeah, I don't think there's a purpose of, like, doing that for a blacksmith, really. You typically get, like, kind of like a useless piece of gear. Most of what he's carrying is not worth enough to sell to him, and he's not carrying anything that, like, I would want to use. So it's kind of pointless. I doubt he can give me, like, can't cope straight. I doubt he can give me, like, stock that isn't listed in there if I do that, right? Like, probably not. Yeah, if we can find some more stores around here, we might be able to find someone, at least someone in here who can give me a mithril short sword. So I would really like a mithril short sword right now. Hey, you. Where is... Let me check all the equipment stores. Okay, so we have... we've gone to the practical tool store. I think we went to one of the on-earth one, I can't remember. So we can go to Cerulean at Gaia's tool store. Southeast. Okay. Now that could still be one of the ones we've already been to, though. Let me check the map. Ah, that's completely useless. So we've been to the elite equipment store and then store. Oh, I love the store. It's my favorite store. I go to that store all the time. I'm there right now. Am I? I don't think I am. But totally, I'm standing in the middle of that store. Yep, the entire town is that store. Obviously. Yep, exactly. That's how that works. Is this? No, that's the elite equipment one we've been to. Okay, well, let's ask you then. Where is the equipment store known as that one? It's northwest, so we probably went past it. Okay, fair. Or it could also be like attached to the same building. Because it does love doing that. It's like, oh, it's on the same building, or it's like just a little bit over. And they're all beside each other, you know? They're beside each other. So there must be one around here somewhere then. It's just a problem that can be hard to see it. Because the fact that you have to find like just the single door. You can't just like go anywhere. The single door is what decides what actually is the specific place. Which is why it's weird when a single room has so many doors and they're all entire different massive stores. Alright, tell me this again. East. So it's just east now. It's not like a different direction. It's just east. Okay, so down here somewhere. Where is the store? I just really would like to find a good sword. Are you the elite one again though? Yeah, you're the elite equipment store. It could be past the elite equipment store, but it's at a different direction when I went down here. I don't know where that store is. You, where is this specific equipment store? The northwest. Why am I not finding it? It's like, everyone keeps telling me to go between these like 2 sort of spots, but I can't find any sort of store in between these like 2 sort of sections. I think that's the elite one, and it's like, it's clearly not the elite one. That's an entirely different store. Unless it was one of these. Yeah, we've been to practical and unearthed weaponry. Those are the ones we've been to. Practical, unearthed weaponry, and then the other one. What about you? Ah, there it was. It was on the same building as the other 2. That's why we couldn't find it. Okay. Do you happen to have a mithril short sword? I think the answer to that is very clearly no. You have a silver short sword. Could any of you people, like, actually make something for me? Like, it'd be very useful if you could just, like, make something for me. Oh, is a silver buckler better than a steel one? It might be. I think it might be. And I'll take that then. But it's like, can't you guys, like, make something for me? Like, instead, like, you know how blacksmiths can work on, like, I need this sort of weapon made out of this material. How much is it going to cost to make something? And they'll be like, oh, it's going to cost this much. And I'm like, thank you. That'd be smarter. So we've been to that one, we've been to the elite one, we've been to unearthed weaponries, but not sundries. And we've not been to the quality equipment store, so we can go to that one next. We've also been to practical. So we've not been to Lovimon's quality equipment store, the new supply store, the basic provisions, or the unearthed sundries. So we need to go to those ones now. Northwest, apparently. Okay, sure. I'll head northwest. Just for you. So northwest. There's not a lot of buildings northwest from where they were, though. So maybe it's over in this section? Just check all the way around the buildings. So not that one. Alright, we'll have to probably ask you then. It might not have been exactly northwest. It could be like a slightly different angle. Go east. Okay, so east from where we are now. So it's over that way somewhere. I will find all of the stores, and one of them will be able to give me an actual usable sword. So I would love a usable sword. The problem is I can't use my buckler without a sword. So it's like if I want to move over to like a staff like on a more permanent basis, then I'm like, then I have to ignore the defense my buckler gives, which is kind of annoying. So I prefer to stick to a sword, honestly. Which is why I would like to get a better sword. Where is the equipment store known as Lovimon's quality whatever? Northeast now, so it was just east, now it's northeast. So it's probably across the river then. Alright, jump in. And here's the weird water sounds. I still want to know why there's different BGM for being underwater. Like, there isn't in dungeons, which is what's kind of extra weird about it, but there is in towns. And I'm like, why would you even need to go in the water in towns? Lovimons, please. Ooh, more northeast. We're not actually northeast enough yet. Fair, I suppose. I wonder if it's in like another big section of like a bunch of them together. Highly possible. Highly, 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 highly impossible. Where is the equipment store known as Lovimon's Quality Equipment Store? Thank you for just putting it on my map. That's the sort of thing that I need people to do more often. It's, yeah, a little bit south of where we are. Fair. So the best way to get to that looks like just go this way and then go south. Hello, Lovimons. But couldn't people like just tell me these things like immediately without me trying to do all the other crap? Like, come on, guys. All right. Hey, Lovimon, do you happen to have, I do happen to have, a mithril short sword? No, you have a short bow of lightning, a dagger of fire resistance, a steel short sword. You know, Lovimon, these materials that you have given me are... Ooh. Why was that buckler worth so much? Why is my buckler worth so much? I thought that was just a regular buckler I was carrying. That's probably a magic buckler. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. We probably should just sell off the staff, honestly. Like, I don't think we need the random stuff. Alright. So we've got the Staff of Magnus and we've got that one. Like, effectively, I don't really see a point of keeping around the steel ones either. They just take up inventory slots that we really don't need to bother with. So we'll get rid of the steel stuff. Honestly, probably get rid of the steel swords as well. No, I didn't say buy. I wanted to sell things. Because, yeah, I don't think we really need to keep steel stuff around anymore. Alright. My steel short sword of lightning, that did do me quite well, honestly. It did do me quite well. And because this one's actually worth a decent amount, I'll ask for 500. But yeah, it did do me quite well for like a while. But yeah, we're now trying to move on to slightly stronger things. But yes, we've got our dwarven swords, and that's really all that matters, I think. Okay, thanks, bud. I'm gonna have to go to another place now. But yeah, what I wanted to check was the bucklers. Nice one. Nice one. Oh. The silver one is not better than the steel one. That's strange. Huh. I wonder why that is. It does feel a bit odd. Definitely does feel a bit odd. Okay, well, let's go find like the next equipment store and hope that they can actually give me a mithril bloody sword. All I want is a mithril sword. All I want for Crimbus is a mithril sword. Can someone give me a mithril sword? Is everyone a mithril sword? Does anyone in this town know where I can get a mithril sword? Because that would be very useful. If instead of asking like, where is this equipment store? I could ask, where is an equipment store that will sell me a goddamn mithril sword? Because that would be more useful. If only one was called Mithril Are Us. That'd be a great name. So we've been to we've been to the elite equipment store, we've been to Lovimons, we've not been to the new supply store, so tell me where the new supply store is. It's southeast. I'm already facing southeast, so helpful. There's not really a lot to the southeast, though, is there? Kind of like the edge of the city is pretty southeast, so it must actually be very close to where we are. God, it's so hard to get out of water. The game just freezing over and over again. It's like, can I please get out of the water? I don't want to be in the water, please. But you keep saying that I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to free. I'm not free? Free the water? Flee the water, not free the water. Yeah, southwest from here, though. So southeast from the other direction, but southwest from here. It really implies there's not many spots it could be. It'd have to be kind of like one of these buildings, or it's just like ever so slightly southwest. Because it could very much just be a lot more south. Like, let's go for like a middle sort of spot and then ask again. Where is the new supply store? Still southwest. Okay. Perhaps the east person was merely lying. Lying through their teeth. Those bastards, how dare they lie through their teeth? They should lie through other things. More interesting materials. New supply store. Yep, still more southwest. Can I ask for the other ones as well? Where is the basic provisions? So basic provisions are north. Fair. Where is sundries then as well? West. Okay, so one's north, one's west, and one's southwest. Fair. Okay, so I guess we should head more the west and southwest sort of area for now, and we'll head back north in a minute. Okay, we will find all of them, and one of these places is going to sell me a mithril short sword. Aren't they? They're probably not. I'm going to be incredibly unlucky, and none of them are going to actually offer one. But like, one of them offered a mithril staff, which is why I'm like, come on. What's this building? I could break into that building. Looks kind of cool, but I don't actually know if it's important for anything. Oop, I think we found one. The new supply store. Nice. I am clicking on the door. Game, thank you. Alright. The new supply store. We have found one of the 3 remaining places we've not been to. Weapons, please. Regular short sword. Silver thing, dwarven sabers, silver dagger of frost resistance. Apparently silver is not any better than steel though, so there's no reason to care about any of that sort of stuff. Alright, bye bud. You have been yet another useless blacksmith for me, haven't you? Now, what if you can change out their gear by leaving town and coming back? So again, that was the new supply store. I think it was the first one we're looking for, right? So now we just have to ask again about where the other 2 are in relation to where we are. So where is the equipment store? We are looking for basic provisions. Yeah, north again. So it's still just north. We can easily go that one then. And the next one is the unearthed sundries. That is, yeah, still west. Okay, so they're still north and they're still west from where we are. So for now, I guess we'll head west because we're already like kind of against the wall, so it's probably pretty noticeable. Check in on each one of these sections. See if there's any sort of thing that implies there's a building there. Well, there's a bunch of inns here. Well, I might as well grab them while I'm there. Put them on my map. Hello, where is the equipment store known as the Unearthed Sundries? Oh, it's east now. Ooh, interesting. So it was west, but now it's east. Which means we've passed the building already. Interesting. We've not really gone through a lot of buildings in that time period, so which one did we pass? Unless it was a bit more south or a bit more north than we were looking, which is also highly possible. But hard to necessarily know for certain, unless we look around every single one of these buildings. Because the other one had that one, right? Yeah, the new supply store. There's not like another one on this. No, it doesn't look like it. It feels like it must be very close by then. Where is the unearthed sundries? Okay, northwest. At least finally someone's given me a direction that isn't just like east or west, like it's northwest, so it's more into this section. Ooh, I think it might be there. There we go. All we did was someone actually tell me it's a bit north actually, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Seems like no one else actually knew where the bloody like actual store was. Thanks guys. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, yeah! Yes! That's what we wanted to see. Mithril Short Sword of Will. It's mithril and it's enchanted. Hell yeah. We can also get a mithril staff as well. I'll buy this first though. Got a 500. Not 500 slash. 500. Thank you. Alright. Thank God we finally found that. And then I guess take the mithril staff as well because they're probably worth it. Alright. I want to also check your armor because you might have like a mithril buckler. Nah. Alright. So long, my friend. You have given me something that I was desperately in the need of. So I am very pleased, my friend. I am very pleased. Oh yeah, we need to get that buckler checked because it could be magical. All right, so now we can change off to this one. So instead of it being 3 to 10, it's now 4 to 11. I love how little these actually give you things. Ooh, so was that actually just giving me an agility stat up when I was holding it? That's actually very important. Was that just giving me agility, or do I need to use it? My will is 65 with equipped. Ooh, I think they just give you stat ups. That's pretty useful, actually. Okay. Oh, don't take off my helmet. I need to stop taking my helmet by accident. Interesting. So if I take that off and check back my thing, yeah, my will's 55. So was that agility 90 while we had that other thing equipped? Huh. I mean, that's pretty effective, honestly. Like 90 is good. So if we check that, yeah, we had 90. Huh. Cool. It's not necessarily as useful though, because we'll probably actually end up maxing our agility just by like upgrading it anyway. But that is interesting. Ooh. I'll definitely take the willpower though. The willpower will probably be more effective because the thing about willpower is that's deciding how much damage like magic does to me, and we die to magic a lot. Should we go find the like last equipment store anyway? Like, we already found everything we necessarily needed, but like, should we just like go find the basic provisions? It's northeast because like we found every single one but one. Like maybe we should just go find like one more. So it's northeast of us is the basic provisions. I'm assuming that's the one we're missing. Yeah, I think it is. Got so many of these around the section. I think we need to go northeast anyway, so that's actually kind of convenient. So somewhere to the northeast is the final equipment store in this entire town. Have I seen you before? The Green Giants. That rings a bell in my head. Not from this, but from like something else. I feel like I've heard Green Giants in relation to like a real one thing. Where is the equipment store currently known as the basic provisions, I think? It's a bit north. Okay, so it's not north something now, it's just north. Thank you. Okay, so it's north this way. Now the question there is, how far? How north are we talking? Let's ask you. Let's see if we're already too north. Where is the basic provisions? Northeast. Okay. Northeast over this way somewhere. Nothing there. Have we found any stores up this way already? Not really. Like, there is... Lovimons was up there. It could be that's near Lovimons. That would be highly possible. Where is the equipment store known as the basic provisions? Yeah, it's north. It could be on, like, the same building as Lovimons. Maybe I missed it. Highly possible. So, of course, we were only looking for Lovimons when we arrived there. We didn't necessarily know there was another place nearby, so it could just be on the Lovimons building. Spin round, because I think you're Lovimon. Yeah. No, it doesn't appear to be on Lovimons, because there's definitely not another one. Okay. Where is the place currently and potentially formerly known as the basic provisions? Northeast now. Okay, so it's clearly not here exactly. It's a little bit over. So it's more that way then. It might be a little bit higher up then. Ooh, I believe that's there. Past the crotch of this random statue. The basic provisions. Imagine if this guy had one and it was like literally right beside a place we've already been. Hey, basic provisions. Do you happen to have another one? Because, nah, you don't. You're completely useless. Alright, well, goodbye. Okay, well, I mean, that was not really a lot. Wasn't really all that useful. Now we have to go back down to the Mages Guild, so we should go, yeah. Down, over, and then further down, I think. Okay. So we head south. Then we head over to west, I think it was. And then we go more south down here, and we should see it in the distance at some point. I believe that was correct. Potentially. I don't necessarily know. What's that thing like behind the cloud there? It's like, is that part of the cloud, or is that like some sort of weird shape? And they got a bunch of like big rocking distance as well. You don't lead to anywhere. You're one of the only places I think doesn't really lead into it, because there's so many different entrances to this Mage's Guild. I don't know why there's so many different, and they all have like different layouts and stuff. Alright. We're back, my friend. I want to detect magic on the random buckler I have, because it seems like it's actually worth a bit. Okay, let's see what this is actually, like, is. What is this buckler? Because it seems like it might be important. Buckler of speed. So it's just a buckler you get, like, 10 speed when you're using. Even the steel one is not better. Why are they all the same? Huh. So there's no real reason to use, like, a steel one over a silver one over, like, an enchanted one, so I should just use the buckler of speed, then. So yeah, I guess enchanted bucklers are way more valuable than any other type of buckler. Oh, fair. Can I have a magic item, please? A mithril belt. That's not a very useful magic item. Can I have another magic item, please? You unsuccessful. Okay, well, that means he's gone, and also we're about to be attacked. But we can easily fix that by just going, yeah, that. If I go back in, is he back? That's a very important question. Does he just come back if I do that? Yo, he does come back. He does come back. Hello again, Technoman. Okay, so I guess we can just do that over and over again if we fail.
Stop, thief.
Stop, thief. Thief, how could you be a thief? I mean, it's in my name. Jagrafel, the dishonorable Nightblade. There we go. I'm Jagrafel, the dishonorable Nightblade. Remember my name? Come on, say the line properly. I'm Jagrafel, the dishonorable Nightblade. Remember my name, because it'll last longer than yours. Alright, let's try to steal it from him again. Steal. Steal. Keep stealing. Bracelet of Strength. Not very useful. Steal again. Magic item. You're unsuccessful. Crap. Alright. Flee! Oh, that may have not been the unsuccessful that like despawns the guy though. Kind of depends. Yeah, I just remember that one place where we had 4 like mages in a row in like a single room and I stole from every single one of them and then left without a single time it being unsuccessful and I'm like, that was hilarious. Now, can we make a spell that's like luck up? Because I don't know if luck decides if we succeed or not. That's an important question, but to be fair, like, there's nothing really stopping me from just doing this over and over anyway. Unsuccessful. Ah, damn. Stop, thief. Thief. How dare you steal from the random wizard that you've stole from several times in a row, and yet we've not done anything about. Have I saved? Not like a little bit. But I've saved like decently recently, but I can save now. Might as well. I do need to. I was just changing up my gear a lot, so yeah, probably a good idea. Alright, steal. Magic item. You unsuccessful. Why do I keep being unsuccessful? Stop, thief. Unfortunately, I'm too quick for you, bud. I have a shield currently equipped that gives me a +10 to my speed stat, you fool. I don't know how a shield makes me quicker. That kind of like the opposite of what a shield does, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. You steal. Magic item, please. A ring of wonderlight. Okay, steal. A magic item, please. A ring of poison dart. Steal. Magic item, please. A crystal of healing. Ooh, we're on such a great like combo here. Ooh, mithril belts. Hell yeah. Magic item. Ooh, a ring of silence. Ooh, I wonder how much money we're gonna get for selling all this. I did actually want to check what you have in stock first though. So I wonder if it's actually stealing from here. It might be. It might be stealing from this actual list here. You don't have anything helpful for me though, so keep stealing. Steal. An elven bracelet. Was that one of the things in the list? I wasn't really paying enough attention. Steal. Damn, I was finally unsuccessful. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was such a great combo of stealing over and over again. But God, this is such a great money-making technique, though. So I remember like other like things online in those specified guides that you can like in a dungeon you can go up and down in floors and it will then reset gold piles to have more stuff in them and you do that over and over again and you get money. Then like other things I think specified something else that you could also do that would make you money, but like stealing from wizards, that's the real money making thing. Because like the other way with like the gold piles, that gets you like a very tiny amount of gold like every time. This like every one of the items I steal from him could be worth thousands. So this is way more efficient for actually making money. It's so much more efficient. Steal. Magic item. Bracelet of strength. Steal. Magic item. Inventing talk. Is your list getting small? No, I think they are changing out then when I go out and in. Ooh, so I guess you don't actually have to go to like a fully different store. You might be able to just go out in if you want to try like find something else. But look how much these random things are worth to buy. I don't think I can sell them for even close to that if I stole them. I think I'll only get like a couple thousand for it. Magic item. A ring of wonderlight. Steal. Magic item. Unsuccessful. Damn. I guess I can just do this until ooh, I can't move. Ooh. The game may have like crashed or something because like I can't move, I can't do anything. That's kind of unfortunate. We may have crashed it. No. So I guess we'll have to go back to where we just saved before because yeah, it doesn't look like any button or anything is currently responsive. Damn. That didn't work. Let me try that one then. That doesn't work. Okay, you can't alt F4 this game apparently. I understood. I'll just manual close it then. It's kind of a little annoying there, because, like, we did steal a bunch of items after we saved, and now, you know, we don't have those items. It's interesting, though, because it didn't, like, say it had, like, a memory issue or something like that, where it usually does when it, like, crashes. The game just literally just stopped. And I'm like, that's helpful. Click, 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 click. The best techniques is to pass on to the survivors. Yes, of course. Yes, of course it is. Yes, 492 years later. Though at some point, we will see, like, 700 years earlier. Alright, we're back. Try again. Now, to be fair, while we're doing this, a smart thing to do would potentially just be invisible. Because then, like... Oh, I didn't mean to detect. Then, like, they can't really do anything to me, even if they do try to attack me. So I want to see if there's anything in here. No, the problem is I don't think you guys sell any gear that I necessarily need. So I think it's kind of pointless. Magic item. A ring of poison dart. Steel. Magic item. A mithril belt. If I can get something ebony, that'd be great. Ebony sells for so much. A ring of silence. We've learned, like, ebony armor, I think, sells for, like, the most. That's, like, the highest sort of things we found before. A ring of wonderlights. So if we can somehow get, like, ebony armor, that'd be great. Unsuccessful. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna save before we leave the building, just in case something goes wrong. Alright. Fireman person, I'm invisible, so you have no way to know where I actually am. So you just said to the void, stop, thief, wherever you are in this room, you better not just walk past me. While completely invisible, you better not just, like, walk past me and leave the building. That would be rude. That'd be very rude. Magic item. A bracelet of strength. Steel. Magic item. A ring of silence. Steel. Magic item. You can easily get infinite gold in this using, like, a billion different ways. Like, you don't have to go to any dungeons to get, like, money at all. Like, I was, like, picking things up in, like, a dungeon is kind of just also pointless, because you can just do this.
Stop, thief.
Stop, thief. You don't even know where I am. How do you expect to stop me? But I think this episode might be where Jagrafel the Dishonorable Nightblade really starts to earn his name, because we're being very dishonorable, stealing from the same man over and over again. I'm sorry, dude. I can't help it. I still want to know, like, can any of these, like, ones in here that are made of a material also be magical? Because I feel like I just, like, never see, like, a lot of those be magical, really. Because, like, if we can get an ebony magical thing, that'd be even better. Because then we'd actually have some sort of effect. Especially if it's, like, the type of magical effect that just gives you a bonus to your stats without needing to use it for a magical effect. Because those are way better, honestly. Those are way better. Anyway, steal a magic item, please. A bracelet of strength. I think those are actually worth quite a lot. Ooh, nice. Magic item. An elven bracelet. Those are worth, like, jack crap. No, not really worth it at all. A ring of wonderlight. That will hopefully be worth a decent amount. I clicked spellmaker, didn't I? Yep, I thought I did. I don't need to make a spell right now. Unless the spell can make me steal things better. Because that would be great, actually. Talk of endurance. Hey, there we go, my inventory's full. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, now we can just head off to a place and sell off all of our goods. Because my question is, how much money can I make just for filling up my inventory doing that? That was my question. I wanted to find out the answer to that. So, there's one directly north of us and there's one, like, south of us. And also the benefit of us knowing where every single thing is. So, yeah, we just go northeast, honestly. I think it's the best way. Because it's literally at the very, very most, like, northeast part of the city. So we don't have to worry about, like, which way around we got to go and which part of the city we got to head to. It's like, no, we know where it is. It's at, like, the very northeast section. Get around there. There's also a temple here. Not that we need a temple, but there is a temple here. Okay, so then we just keep heading up, keep heading up, keep heading up, keep heading up, keep heading up. Oh, it's the palace. Forgot about the palace. Yep, so it's just around the corner. So yes, the building basically right in front of the palace is the basic provisions. So how much money are we going to get? That's the question right now. How much money are we going to get from all of these stolen goods? So we just need to keep track right now. Our current gold count before we start is 32250 is what I meant. So that is our current gold count. Let's find out how much we have by the time we sell every single stolen thing we just got. All right. The buckler of speed we are using, so we don't sell that. We don't need those things. The middle sword is definitely something that's important, so don't do that. Ring of poison dart, that's the first thing. 3,000 is my offer. Accept whatever. Actually, I still want to, like, make sure we're using the like me spell just in case it does make a difference, because I genuinely don't know if it will. But this is definitely a sort of situation where I feel like we probably should. All right, sell. So we also have our, what's the next thing in our list? Yeah, it's a lot of rings. We definitely got a lot of rings. And the only ring we have to care about is the Warlock's ring, so just sell everything else. 5,000. All right, 4,500. Nice, thank you. Go down. Yep, Ring of Wonderlights. So for, let's just say 3,000. He'll give me, yep, the midpoint between his thing and my thing. Because that's basically what they always do. They just give the midpoint between what I say and what they say, and I can go 1,000 up, or they'll say, no, that's not a good deal. So it basically, I can always kind of tell, like, if I say 5,000, you probably say 4,500. Yep, there you go. I know what it's going to be even before I actually put my money in. That's like the funny thing. I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what you're going to charge for this. 3,000. Yep. So we have another ring. Yeah, we got the Ring of Wonderlight. I'll say 3,000 again. He'll say, yep, 2,700, as I figured. There's probably like a very simple mathematical equation happening there, and that's why it's like always leads to like the same sort of thing. Bracelet's right. I remember these being worth quite a lot. Not this time. Okay, it might be like a specific bracelet is worth more. I just remember like a bracelet of something like strength being worth a lot. It could be something else of strength though. Bracelet of strength. Yeah, no, these seem like they're worth just this amount. Okay, fair. Alright, what next? Some missile stars, ebony bracelet. Yeah, we got a bracelet of endurance and a bracelet of strength down there as well. Yep. Whoop. Bracelet of strength. You notice that every single time he's offering me the exact same 1,065. What do we have below this now? Yeah, we have an elven bracelet. Those are worth barely anything, which is why I was kind of annoyed when I got it. I'm like, ugh, not elven gear. Give me enchanted gear. Enchanted gear is where it's actually at. It's all equipped. Yeah, we've got several mithril belts there. Okay, we'll charge like 500 for both of them. But I can do like both at once. So I'm like, I want to give you 2 mithril belts. Can I just like hand over 2 mithril belts? Like, do I have to bother with this? 500 again. Yep. Could be everything there. Mark appealing, mithril short sword, all those, Bill staff, Staff of Magnus, silver buckler. Yeah, I believe that was everything. Nice. Alright, let me just check what you've got in stock before we leave here. It's fine. Anything in here? Just a regular buckler. Fair. So if we check our money now, we now have 57,712. So if I pull out a calculator, we can actually get the exact value. Calculator. So 57712 minus 32250. We just made 25,462 gold from one guy in the Mages Guild. Yep. So what we need to find, if you want to grind money, I think, you want to find a Mages Guild that's like right beside an equipment store. Because if you can find that, you can just infinitely grind like money. Like there's no difficulty there. It's just one set there, $20,000. You just do that over and over again, and 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, and it will just keep going up like that. Like, so that was the point of proving this. I wanted to like show that like it is so easy to make money in this. So if we do want to try to get another Daedric, not Daedric. I need to remember, they're not Daedric artifacts in this, they're just regular artifacts. There's no Daedric involved necessarily. So if we want to try to get like another one of those, we can easily afford like the 20,000 to repair the stuff. We could also try, to get one like right now if we wanted to. We could like try to ask around. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to check. Armor, I think is the thing I'm looking for. Yeah. I want to see if he's changing out his stuff. That's my current important question. I want to know if he's changing out by me leaving and come back in. Now, if he's not changing when you leave and come back in, maybe if you steal from him and then leave come back in, that could maybe also change out the gear. Guys, I want to know if he's offering anything different by me doing that. His weapon, I don't think his weapons are changing. What about the armor? Yeah, no, not really. Okay. So we could find out how to get another artifact. I think the only artifact that's useful to us is the Ogna, like, Infinium thing. I don't think a single other one's useful. So if I go Elder Scrolls, Rena, Ogna, or I think it's Ognum or something. Yeah, it's like Ognum. I'm sure it's going to show up if I just, like, specify, like, something close to it. It just said Magnum. It thought I said Magnum. I was not asking for Magnum. I was asking for the, like, I guess, like, just write Infinium as well. Ogma, yeah, it's Ogma Infinium, I guess, is what it corrected to. Yeah, Ogma. There we go. I couldn't remember what it was, but it's Ogma Infinium. All I need to know is where can you not find it, because that's the important part. Not Skyrim. Okay. So as long as you're not in Skyrim, you can easily find that. Yeah, but we could see what, like, artifact we potentially get offered to, but again, like, if we want to do that, the annoying part is we have to repair both the Staff of Magnus for 10,000 goddamn golds. Can we... How much gold do you want to spend? Like, if I said 5,000, how many days would you ask? Yeah, he would ask for 20 days if I do it that way. That's not actually as bad. Like, there's no real... like, the days don't matter to me is the whole premise there. So the days are kind of irrelevant. Like, 20 is easily doable. Like, 20's like a journey between one place to the other place. Like, it's not really much of a problem. So, yeah, honestly, we should just do that every time when we're repairing something. Because we just go to an inn and then say, do 20 days, and then we wait 20 days. So then we also do the Warlock's Ring. So we also say, no, can't afford it. 5,000. And then 20 days. Thank you. There we go. So now, we can see that both of our artifacts are no longer on us, which means the game would now let us find another artifact, which is very important. Now, of course, like, we're a bit late into the stream right now, so we're not going to go, like, do an artifact quest, but, like, we could at least find where one is, and that'd be useful. So we ask for rumors and general rumors, and that's how you find out. So they don't have anything to say, so we'll just nut someone else. Hey, you! Rumors. General rumors. We're looking for something that's big, like a big line of text. If they say basically nothing, then it's going to be pointless. We're after a big, like, long wall of text, usually, for these sort of things. General rumor, please. Nah. I don't know if asking the same person multiple times is more helpful. So I kind of feel like if they're going to, like, say that sort of thing, they're probably not really going to give me another response, right? Yeah, it's kind of like, if they're not going to give me a response, like, I feel like if someone gives me a response that actually is helpful, I didn't even ask where, then maybe they might give other helpful responses, but if they're giving, like, nothing, they're probably just going to stay giving nothing. Damn it. Can anyone actually give me a rumor? Like, there are typically rumors regardless, but none of you have anything to even tell me. Just genuinely nothing. Come on, man. Like, one of you must know where the Ogma is. Yep, you've still heard nothing. These bastards just don't know anything, do they? Have I spoken to you? I may have. Hello, can you tell me about a random general rumor? That looks important. Okay, what does it say? Buy the White Crystal. If you know a mage interested in having his power regenerate, you might want to make a small investment over at the King's Eagle. That's to have a west of here. Look for a shady-looking chap, you can't miss him, and ask him about the Necromancer's Amulet. Ooh, the Necromancer's Amulet, eh? Heard of it? Well, he'll probably tell you all you need to know. I mean, that sounds like a useful item. I was like, there's probably not anything else that we really need, but I'm like, Necromancer's Amulet, you say? Warlock Ring, Necromancer's Amulet, Staff of Magnus. That sounds like a great combination of gear, doesn't it? So we need to head down to, what did it say? King's Eagle. Okay, well, I didn't mean to close rumors again. I wanted to ask you, where is the King's Eagle? Where is the inn known as the King's Eagle? There it is. Because I don't think we've been to that one yet. West. Okay, thank you. Love how you know enough about the location to be able to know that there's an artifact, like person related to an artifact there, but you don't. I think it might be where. I don't know where it is. I heard from a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend, so I've never actually been there. But like I heard like a rumor there's a person there that can tell someone where to find a necromancer's amulet. But it's interesting how every single like artifact the game has told us about is something we can equip. Like, that's a very important thing that I've noticed. It's not told us, oh, here's how you get the ebony mail, or the ebony blade, or the a shield is another one. Uriel shield or something? I can't remember. But it's not told us where to get any of those items. We literally wouldn't be able to equip it. It's only told us items we can literally use, and that might be intentional. So if it is intentional, then I guess if we ask enough times, we probably will get the Ogma Infinium. Because the Ogma Infinium is still, again, a very useful item, because it gives you a plus 50 points to put into stats that you want. So I could, like, max out 2 of the useful stats and then focus on other things. It would be very, very useful. So like, I know you can get that specific one over and over again, so you can easily cheat up to max stats, but again, that will soft lock the game, so don't do that. But I would like to at least find that item once, because that'd be very useful. So anyway, we ask after the inn called the King's Eagle is east. Okay, well, we went west to get here, so it is in between where we were. Fair. Like, at this point, to make the streams actually be long enough, I'm like, yeah, I mean, we might as well look for artifacts as well as doing the main quest. I've already sort of like determined this is going to be 9 streams, so I'm like, well, I mean, either the streams start getting very short, or we start looking for some other like artifacts while we're going. Is kind of like my sort of thought at this point. So I'm like, yeah, sure, might as well keep the streams all like a more consistent like lengths. Just do a bit more inside them. Is there anything over there? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything around this section. Because at this point, I've kind of established that while previously my average stream length was 3 hours, at this point it is just 5 hours. Like, I don't do streams below 5 hours anymore, it seems. Oop, I didn't mean to ask who you are. You are Lor Safana, Spellbinder, the Sea-State Thief. You know, I quite frankly steal things. Honestly, I like how you just blatantly told me that. I respect it. If you were like a bit more subtle about that, I'd probably steal from you. But the fact that you just went, I'm a thief, I steal things. I'm like, guess what? So am I. Hell yeah. All right, so where is the King's Eagle? Yes, it's northwest. Okay. Northwest. Where is this building? So we're clearly like circling around basically where it is. It's somewhere around here. Let's orbit this building on our right. No, that's Loriman's. We know nothing's on Loriman's building because we've already been to Loriman's building and checked around that one. Okay, you tell me. Nope, you disappeared. Can any of you people just tell me where the thing is, like, and actually write it on my map or something? Because I need to find this exact location. It's kind of annoying. In King's Eagle, where is it? Northwest. Can't you just mark it on my map? Please, bud. Can't you just mark it on my map? Do you know how much easier it would be if you marked it on my map, man? It just depends. Like, is it close, or are we like really far away from this place? Wait, but we went west, and then it said it was east, so it's like we have to be near it, right? King's Eagle. Thank you. Jesus, couldn't someone else have just done that earlier? Where's the King's Eagle? Oh, it's in the middle of that thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the reason why I wasn't finding it. It's inside this bloody maze. Okay, so we go this way. Nope, I don't think it's the right way. I think that's what it was kind of showing. I think it was this maze. So in more and around. Yeah, there we go. The King's Eagle. I didn't think the inns were inside mazes. You enter the King's Eagle, feeling the cool shadows fall over your face like a blanket. Yes. We can't save in here, can we? Nope, that's not bothering. Yes. A man strolls across the room to your side at the mention of the necromancer's robes. He looks you over carefully before speaking.
You may have heard about me, Dark Elf. Well, at least you've heard of Manny Marco, the wizard whose robes you was to possess.
Robes? I thought after an amulet, not robes.
You have needs and I have needs. Mine being 680 gold. Being,
impetuous? What is that word? Impetuous?
Being impetuous in Lillandril is so tiresome, don't you know? Does it still please ya?
Yes, it does.
Excellent, Jagrafel La Fadé. Happy to do business with ya. Now then, here is what I know. I may not look like it, but I am of noble blood.
I don't think I picked the right voice for this guy.
A member of one of the first families of Hyrok. For century upon century, my family has been involved in the politics of Arena. Most of the rulers in the family have been servants for the good of the people, but occasionally, a bad egg turns up like my great uncle, or perhaps myself with this voice I've chosen. When my father took the rulership from him, he found that my uncle had a vast storeroom of items confiscated from travellers, including a map to the place where the necromancer's robes are supposed to be now. Most of this he returned to the rightful owners, but this map was lost in a place called the Hole of Jagrafel. If you go there, you should be able to find the map again and use it to locate the robes. Now I must leave you. The gold you gave will help my father restore some of our people. Good luck, Dark Elf.
Thank you, bud. Love it. Appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Also, where did they even say that was? I wasn't really paying it. What Providence did they say that was in? I know that they mentioned High Rock. So maybe it's in High Rock? I don't really know. Also, why is my stamina still so bloody low? It seems like it's been dropping a lot recently. So maybe it was High Rock? Was it High Rock? Yep, the whole of Jagarok over in High Rock. It does make sense. Jagarok is in High Rock, you know? Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Can I exit, please? You have to go back and then exit. So I guess next time we're getting either the necromancer's robe or the necromancer. Can I like just check the wiki? Like, what actually is it? Necromancer's robes or necromancer's like amulet? That's not really helpful. I want arena. That's what I want. Arena necromancer. That's what I've got to search if I want to actually see it show up. Yeah, it says amulet. It does say amulet. It does not say robes. Let me check. Necromancer's amulet is an amulet artifact that can be obtained by taking part in an artifact quest. Quest can be started anywhere but High Rock, where the artifact itself will be found in the Summerset Isle and maybe other places. So it might be back here in the Summerset Isles after we actually go to the other place. That's fun. What's it do? It gives spell absorption, troll's blood, and fortify intelligence. It's honestly not that useful an item, honestly, there. It gives a -9 to AC. Let me check how that compares to our current amulet, because that's like the bigger important thing there. See, it's actually a useful item. So our amulet gives, yeah, -5. Okay, if it's -9, it is actually a better item, and it has a buff to it. So no, that is actually a really good item. Okay, that's good to know then. That's very good to know. Should we find an inn so we can get our stats back up before we end off? Probably a good idea. We were at an inn, weren't we? Yeah, the King's Eagle is an inn. Well, let's just go back over there then. Like, we can literally just sleep at the King's Eagle. It's like, we have no reason to not. So all I've got to do is make sure I remember for next time that we need to head up to High Rock for that specific thing. So that can be a 2-part quest. On top of us getting the 5th piece of the Staff of Chaos, and then we will hopefully get our Necromancer's Amulet. Ooh, wouldn't that be so fun? I believe the Necromancer's Amulet is also an artifact that is currently, in Skyrim, in possession of Hallia La Fadé, because I believe it's literally the item she has. So that's even more fun. It's an item that a relative of me will end up having later on. So that adds like an interesting and weird like story progression thing of, ooh, how to get from here to where I got it over in Skyrim, like hundreds of years from now. Ooh, how fun is that? All right, I need a room, please. Probably only for like a day, right? Ooh. It depends. Okay. Yep, the single, sure, why not? Because I'm like, do I want to go like the 20 right now to like restore our stuff? But it's probably fine. All right, until full heal is what I want. But yeah, we need to remember that our stuff is here, actually. That's the key important part. Yes, let's leave. But yeah, so it's all promises. I'm like, oh yeah, 2 of our artifacts are in this town. We need to actually make sure we remember that 2 of our artifacts are in this town, and also like where they actually are. Oh, actually, I still have a question. I forgot to. I forgot that I should have just slept until it was morning. I shouldn't have slept until I was fully healed. That was actually stupid of me. Yep. Need to go another 8 hours. I didn't even push that. Yep. I know. I don't need a rest. That was not the intention. Camp for another 8 hours, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's like, yeah, when you go fully healed, you tend to sleep for 8 hours, which means that if it is daytime, it stops being daytime. Okay, but what I wanted to know is, do you have to go back to the same blacksmith to actually get your gear back from like a repair? Do you even have to be in the same town is another important question. Like, I don't actually know if this is the case either way. That's good. That is actually a very important thing to know. Because where we stored the thing is the basic provisions, right? Like, I think that's where we put it. So if we go to the quality equipment store, we should be able to confirm one way or the other if it's possible, right? How about you there? Yeah, can I ask for the status of my stuff at a different one? So I'm pretty sure it wasn't here. I'm pretty sure it's at the other one. So if I go into there and go repair. No, it has to be the right one. Okay, it does have to be the right one. That makes sense. Okay. And we could just get that stuff back potentially. Like, we don't have to care about like waiting all the time that we do, but I guess it depends. All right, open this up. Because like, I don't know if it matters, like, because we already have the quests, the thing. So I don't know if we can just get the stuff back like immediately now. Yeah, check back in 19 days. Yeah, that's going to be fine. All right. Yeah, I don't know if you have to complete the quest before you grab your stuff back, or if we can just grab them immediately. But yes, we will just write on the map. Caps. Artifacts. Because they are here inside this place. Also, I should take a screenshot of the place we're in. Because that would actually be important in case we lose this. I don't want to lose 2 separate artifacts from us forgetting where we put them. That would be very, very awkward. So give me a screenshot of that, please. Thank you. So Lillandril has our artifacts. That's what we really need to remember. All right, give me a save. All right. So just while we're standing here outside the place, because that's the most place. It's the most logical place to save, I think. And I believe we are finally. I still haven't got this bloody fire in my head, but I believe we are finally ready to end off this. A little bit longer stream than potentially intended. I was going to like 5 hours and we were like 5.5, but I'm like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I did a 7.5 hour stream in the last week. It might even happen again. Who knows? But anyway, future streams, as always, we have Portal on Wednesday. So that'll be Portal with Night again, where we continue on from level, I believe we've done like 11 now, so we're going like to 12 or something. I believe the level is called, what's the word I'm looking for? It starts with N, doesn't it? I forgot. All right, it doesn't matter. But nihilism. There we go. I found it. Found the word in my head. We're going back into Portal Confinement to do nihilism, and then the next levels after that point. We'll probably do at least 3. I might do 5 again if there's a lot of like people present, like watching, like there was last time. Like, if there's a lot of concurrent viewers, I'll probably go longer. Because like at that point, I'm like, people are watching. I could go longer. Like it's like stuff like this sort of like situation as well. It's like it's currently at a point where, if my throat wasn't currently dying, I could go longer. But also, we've done everything we needed to do in this stream, so I'm like, we don't really need to go longer. We've done everything we set out to do, so then I'm like, all right, we're good. We can end off. So then, of course, after that Wednesday stream, which will be at 4 p.m. AEDT, as per usual, we have on Saturday, Dark Souls 2, we'll be tackling whatever bosses we're tackling. It's a bit too far from that stream for me to necessarily know right now. I'll have to look it up to find out what we're actually fighting. Then, of course, we'll be back on next Monday for more Elder Scrolls Arena. And also, I should state, like, sometime soon, we are doing a Gartic phone stream. That's happening on, like, the first Monday of next month, right? Because I think that's usually how we, like, format those. So you'll find about that one when it's a bit closer to the actual date, because, like, we only just, like, sort of started, like, working on, like, setting all that up. So, yeah, like, that is coming pretty soon. I don't know about any other, like, sort of videos and stuff like that. I might go back to working on some of them. Like, we'll see how it, like, sort of goes. I get very busy setting up for these streams and doing other things after these streams. So, like, the amount of editing and chaptering and all stuff that happens after. Then before the streams, there's, like, hours of thumbnailing and titling and stuff like that. Like, I don't just have, like, a title that I use the title. I brainstorm, like, sometimes even, like, 20 titles or 30 titles, and I go through the list and be like, okay, which one of these is actually going to work the best? And, oh, goddamn. Like, you'll notice that this one was named after the Staff of Magnus, and not after one of the, like, actual sections we're going to. Because normally I name it after the dungeon that has the Staff of Chaos piece. But I done for this one, like, especially my thumbnail. I took my thumbnail and I was like, this would work a lot better if I was referencing the Staff of Magnus that we're obtaining during this stream. It's just funny though, because the stream's named after the Staff of Magnus, and we gained that within the first 30 minutes because we literally were at the dungeon to do it. So then that raises a very important question. Is the next stream going to be named after the Necromancer's Amulet? Possibly. Quite possibly. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's something I'll decide next week. So anyway, that's the current plans for what's going to be happening over, the next, like, week or so. So I hope to see you there. And for now, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.